What's up, everybody? Hello. You guys should be getting a notification. What's up, everybody? I know, long time no see. It has been a very long while. Let me switch my phone here. Hopefully, you guys can hear me loud and clear. Nice to see you guys, though. Happy, what's today? Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday. Nice to see everybody. Let me just switch this on my phone here so it's perfect. Awesome. What's up, everybody? Welcome to our Cosmic Strips today. Down to the last and final 16. I'm going to add in a second case break for us as well. So if you're here nice and early, I'm going to tag JD real quick as well. I know JD wanted a tag there for the Braves. W's in the house. What's up, guys? I'm going to open up our first case of Cosmic, guys. I'm also going to add in a second case break for you guys to jump into. So let me add that real quick. You guys are nice and early, but nice to see you guys. Hopefully everyone's doing good. Let me know that my audio's good. Make sure that that's good. Let's add in the second case, okay? So get ready. Get ready. Let's see. Make sure that that's good. We're going to add this real quick. All the way over here. This is going to be 2202. 2202. Perfect. All right. New break is added. 2202, full case of Cosmic. We now have 2 cases to jump into. Wango's in the house. What's up, Wango? Hopefully everyone's doing pretty good. If you were wondering where I went, I was in San Francisco for the Super Bowl. We had some business to do. Covey's off that board for W. He says the party is starting tonight. It is. Get yourself your spots. Wayne with the Orioles. Thank you so much. But welcome in, everybody. Hopefully your day's going awesome. I have one very sad announcement, though. This is going to be some of the last little bit of our Cosmic. Today, we might run out of all of our Cosmic here, so don't hesitate with the Cosmic because we are down to our last final few. Our last final few. We'll open up our case here so we can smell our beautiful boxes. Last time we ran Cosmic, guys, we pulled Kurt's Superfractor. So, we've been doing pretty good. How you doing? We've been doing pretty good there. We pulled the Kurt Superfractor, his base Superfractor, and I know I've yet to post it, but I will post it tonight. Yes, we did! Mike says, what's up, Mike? Mike was the one who pulled it. Probably the luckiest person that day. And today we'll repeat it. He says today we'll repeat it. Let's see. Pirates off that board for SLMO. Thank you so much. Let me put our box to the side here. It's going to be our first Cosmic case. We got our white box. Got to open up our top loaders, and they'll be ready to go. Full case rips of Cosmic, though. We're ripping the whole entire case here. It's completing and grading at PSA as we speak. Beautiful. Give us a 10. It looked really nice, but you never know. Also, I do have big news. If you watch the channel a lot, I get made fun of a lot for this. And I was recently in San Francisco. There was a driverless car there. But today, I was at the DMV for 3 hours. And I got my driver's license, so I'm very happy. Today has been a very good day. I got my driver's license after a long time of struggling. But it was my first time taking the test, so I was super nervous. It was raining. Thank you. It was raining. It was like all these trucks, so we drove past like the railroad. I was like, uh-oh, I don't remember how to do this. Because, yeah, but I passed, so I was super happy. Thank you. Very, very happy. So watch out, guys. Insurance is gonna go up. Let's see what teams came off that board there. Huh. That's so weird. Wait a minute. That's so weird. How many breaks are you doing tonight? As many as we can fill, Mike. We're going to start off with 2 right now, so the second one is the fresh one. Once we get the first one filled, I'll add in a third one, okay? But we are at a limit for how many cases we have left over, which is so sad. We're down to the last final few, but I'll run as many as we can fill, okay? So once the first one fills, I'll add in that third one. We'll keep on going. Keep on going. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be great. Let's see. That is so weird. Whatnot is showing that there's pending here. Somebody asked me about that. Very weird. The Reds off that board for Carmelo. Thank you so much, Carmelo. Let's see. I'm going to refresh this. Let me check over on my shipments there. We'll see what teams have come off the board for now because I don't see them as available. So we'll just run it as we go. Our first team off that board is going to go to J-Boy with the Dodgers. Thank you very much. 818 with the Yankees. Let's get it. We've got Med with the Pirates. Good luck. Kenjen with the Braves. Kenjen said, do not tag me. So I listened. I did not tag him. Wait, who was it, Kenjen? Who was it? It wasn't Kenjen. Who was it? Kenjen's like, wait, no, you tagged me. Who was it, Kenjen? Oh, it was Kibble. That's who it was. It was Kibble. What's up, Kenjin? Kenjin's here. Brian's here. Hello, everybody. Hopefully you guys are doing awesome. Nice to see ya. Got the Cubbies off that board for Kenjin. Mike with the Athletics, he says, give me the Wilson this time. Or we could go for another Kurtz. You never know. You never know. We got the Nationals off that board for HVAC. Thank you, thank you. Sky High with the Blue Jays there. Welcome back. Catch you in a bit. We'll see ya. We'll see ya. Nice to see ya. We got the Blue Jays off that board for Wango. Thank you, Wango. Sky High. Carmelo with the Reds off that board. Good stuff. Travis with the Angels. Go fishing for trout. That's what we need. Wango with the Stros. Scott with the Mariners. Thank you, thank you. Carmelo with Kansas City. Royalty. Ooh. And W with the Phillies. Let's see. Okay, for some reason, I show the Orioles are in pending mode and the Padres are in pending mode. For two different people. That's so weird. Let's go over to my shipments. Hello, Manny. How's it going? KCC's here too. What's up, guys? How's it going? How's it going? Long time no see. Don't worry. I won't leave for a very, very long time. Nice to see you guys, though. Hopefully, did you guys celebrate Super Bowl? Did you guys celebrate Super Bowl? I wanted Drake May to win. I'm sorry, but, didn't really win. It was a very bad game. Very, very bad game, right? Yeah. Yeah, I tagged you, Twirtle. For some reason, on my phone, it shows that everything's good, and on my desktop, it's showing that it's pending. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to check my shipments right now and see what's happening there. Let me check the shipments. Shipments are kind of like the final answer there, okay? Because that's weird with Whatnot. Weird. But it shows that it's off the board. So I'm right there with you. Let me investigate. Let's see. They should be all of them. Should be for today. That must be a Whatnot thing. That is really weird. Very, very weird there. Let me just make sure, double check there. Yeah, nothing there. So for some reason, did you get a charge on that, Twirtle? Spelling list with my daughter a little bit ago. Lunar was the word. Aw, definitely a sign. Exactly. Let me go see. Okay, let me know if you got a charge there, because it says that it didn't charge you here on pending, but it also says it's just pending, but it's showing that for someone else too. So that's where I'm like, I think it might be a Whatnot thing. We have 2 breaks to jump into though, guys. Boston's on the board there. Whoa. We really gotta leave Marcelo up there? Somebody go grab Marcelo. I saw a young you on TV this morning. Oh my goodness. What were we doing? Which one was it? Nice to see you, Nick. Thank you for watching. I know Storage Wars has been playing a lot. It was playing when I was in the hotel room in San Francisco. I was watching a little bit. Then I went back to Forensic Files. Welcome in, everybody just joining us. We are doing full case rips here of Cosmic. The coffee grinder episode, that was a really fun one. So we got to go to like a candy store. That was awesome. Guys, 2 teams that should be off the board there. Boston and the Mets. Mets have planets to hunt down for you. They also have, I believe, 3 planetariums. Different players there. But also, Boston has planets as well. There you go. Kenjin says, give me those Boston Red Sox. I was surprised Boston was up there. It's like, I must have made a mistake. Thank you. Mets are also equally as good there. You do have more planetariums. I believe it's Francisco Lindor on those planets. I don't see a charge, and shipping still shows full price. Maybe it glitched. You know what? That's what I'm thinking too. So what I'll do, Twirtle, is Kivel's here too. Kivel, something's happening with Whatnot. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna relist it. I'm gonna relist it in. So if it's not pending now, then it won't go through. If it does, just message me and I'll know. But if you're comfortable, just purchase it again. Is that good with you? I'll have to add those back in because it says that you guys didn't purchase those, even though it shows as pending. Super weird. That must be a Whatnot thing. The Whatnot's trying to stop us from breaking. Let's see. If it does go through, just message me because I'll be able to see it, and then you can do like a cancel request if it does go through, okay? Like later on. But I don't think it should if it's going like that, but if it does, you just send a request. So I'm going to add it in real quick, okay? So let me do this. 139. Baltimore Orioles. Re-added. And what I'm going to do, Twirtle, is I'm going to pin it, so just be quick, okay? If somebody could not purchase this, please. This is for someone who couldn't get it. Please be a team player. Here it is right here. Here's Baltimore. Kibble, did you catch what we were saying there? I can restate what I said. There we go. Twirtle took that one. Thank you, Twirtle. Make sure that one went through. That one went through. Okay, so weird. You used a coupon though. Bingo. Bingo, bingo. Kibble, are you in here with me? Kibble! We ball. We ball. We got this. Good luck. And good friends in the house. What's up? Kibble, if you're here, let me know, okay? I'm going to tag you because I want to make sure that you can get the Padres. But welcome in, everybody just joining us. Hopefully you guys are doing awesome. Mine was weird too. Can you resubmit mine on the Padres? Doesn't look like it went through on my end. Yeah, same here with me. I'll re-add it, okay? But again, if it does, like, do a double charge there, like it goes through later, just let me know over text or something, and I got you, because I do it with the auctions. So, let me re-add it real quick. But, so weird with Whatnot. That is weird. San Diego Padres. I'll put re-added. And then I'm going to pin it. If somebody could not buy this, please, only Kibble. Please, please, please. There you go. And I have it pinned right here for you. Pin. Only Kibble, please. Please, please, please. And if you just swipe on that one. Boom. Okay, perfect. Very weird. All right, those two are off the board here. We'll repin it there. Should be good. Let me just make sure everything's good on 2202. So weird. We got Weird Mojo. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you were in here because I was like, oh no. Down to the last 15, guys. If you want to rip, we just gotta get to it. There's a lot of good teams up here. You know, we got good mojo. The team I would take down, just because they've got the juiciest stuff out there, especially in a full case break, is going to be the Mets. The Mets. If you have questions for me, feel free to ask. But if you want that third break added in, let's fill this first one. We got a lot of goodies up here. Some of those cheaper teams are still alive as well. I like the Rangers. No surprise there. It's not going to change. I like the Rangers. I like Detroit. Also, San Francisco's been stepping it up recently. It's been a little bit since we've been back. But I know we're going to pull some good stuff. Let's see. I'm going to do Cosmic Tops Baseball here. We'll pull up a checklist. It's pulling up football. I wish. Let's see. Baseball. If you guys have any questions on who signs what, feel free to ask there. I'm going to pull this up real quick. That's weird. Let me see. But we do have 2 breaks to jump into. Got that Wood Red Planetarium in the mail last week. So pretty. I love that card. Like, other than the Kurt Superfractor and the Otani that we pulled there, beautiful. I loved it. It was so good, right? Beautiful. Hello, Rouse. Good. How are you doing? Nice to see ya. That planetarium Wood was so good. We pulled an out of 5 James Wood, guys. Out of 5 James Wood. On the planetarium, we pulled a out of 10 as well. But the out of 5, the background is red there. It looks so cool. Definitely a banger for sure. One of those just like god tier cards. So good. You doing okay? Nice to hear. Did you watch the Super Bowl? Did anyone have a Super Bowl party? Did you get a little wild? My dad was actually at the Super Bowl. He had a fun time. He said it was good. It was really sad to watch Drake May get a little upset here and there. But I mean, as he should. I mean, he wasn't playing good. No one was really playing that good, you know? The Mets off that board for Brandon. Brandon says, put me in, coach. Let's go, Brandon. Thank you so much. Mets are off that board. Good luck to you. Good luck. I watched since the second quarter. I missed the first half because I was eating chicken wings in a driverless car. But when I did watch the game, it was good. The commercials weren't as good this year, I feel like. I like the halftime show. But, yeah. Once they got to 29, it was over. After, like, the 12-minute mark, I was just like, I don't think he can do it. I don't think he can do it. Oh, boy. Down to the last 14 here. Let's take a look at our checklist here. Let's talk about Detroit. One of the biggest checklists in this product as well. You got a lot of signers here. A lot of signers, a lot of young talent here as far as 2025 rookie class. You got Colt Keith, Jace Jung, Justin Henry Malloy signs there. Miguel Cabrera has a die cut auto in this. We also have an ET insert of Jace Jung to look for. We found some goodies. We found Jackson Jobe on the Stella Nova auto. We also do have Skubal on the Stella Nova auto as well. We have found that before. Now we got to aim to find some numbered of Skubal. So good stuff. Really happy to say that we found Skubal because that's definitely a tricky auto to find. But Detroit is stacked other than that. You got a lot of good stuff. You have a lot of star fractors. So if you're collecting the rainbow there, not too shabby. You got Skubal, Green, Jung, Jobe, Torkelson, you got a lot of names there. But you do have a lot of autos. Different autos to find. Some easier than other ones. Kind of just depends for Detroit what type of case this is going to be, in my opinion. But we're down to the last 14 here in our first one. We also do have our second case listed as well. If you have any questions on who signs what, feel free to ask. More likely than not, your team might be still live there in 2202. My goal is that we get down to single digits so we can party. We can do a little countdown. We can do a little countdown, but today's already started off pretty good, so I'm sure we're going to have a good break. It's been a while since we've been here. We got a little bit of some weird mojo from Whatnot, and I passed my driver's license test, so today's been a pretty good day. We got to find some more supers here. We got the Padres in the second one for Kibble. Thank you, Kibble. Good luck, good luck. Padres, ooh la la. Hopefully everyone's doing good, though. I know the Super Bowl party, a lot of people had Super Bowl parties. My grandma actually had a Super Bowl party without planning it. That was funny. She had a party on Sunday, and she's like, oh, I didn't realize it was the Super Bowl. I guess I'm going to have a party for it then. She just stuck to it. We got the Nationals off that board for Travis in our second one. Thank you, Travis. Good luck, good luck. Nationals, James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Series 1 just came out today. We've got 2026, but this is 2025 Cosmic, so keep in mind those rookies there. Exciting product with Series 1. Exciting product. We have other channels streaming that. But today I thought it would be best to come back with some Cosmic. Come back with some Cosmic. I hope that we find a lunar box. It would be kind of crazy if our last case was a lunar box. If you don't know what a lunar box is, I believe they made about like 147 entirely out of this. But a lunar box, we're going to have gold foil on the wrapper there. And every pack should have at least one card that's numbered 10 or lower. So big hit on that box there. It would be crazy to find that personal-wise. But just in general, like, we have yet to find it. We've opened up so many cases. So we're getting closer and closer. I hope so. I hope so. We're down to the last 14 in 2201. If you have any questions on how breaking works, feel free to ask as well. But we have some of those cheaper teams live up there. Rockies are going to be one of the cheapest teams. Miami's going to be one of the cheapest teams there. Every team on this board does have a signer there. With the Rockies, you do have one auto to find. Let's see. Run it back. Let's see. It's my first day on the job. You got Adele Amador who signs there for the Rockies. A lot of people want to find Zach Veen, though. If you're a big Rockies fan, maybe Zach Veen is who you want to look for. Zach Veen, he doesn't sign here. This is his rookie year. Doesn't sign, however, he does have some number to look for, which you never know. You might just find it. Sometimes Chase Dollander does pop up a little bit there. He's got 2 inserts to look for. He also does have a Starfractor. DXD just bought the Mets in the second one. Thank you so much, DXD. Welcome to Bronze Tier. Ooh la la, you just unlocked coupons. If you're on your phone, it's super simple. Click on the crown, climb towards your next purchase, and you'll be golden. Thank you so much. Welcome to Bronze Tier. Taking down the Mets in the second one. Very nice. Down to last 15 in 2202 and 14 in 2201. 2 teams that I like up here. They're a little bit on the cheaper side there. I like the Twins and I like the Brewers. Brewers, we've got Jackson Chourio. We also have Christian Yelich to find. Sometimes we have a few cases where we get a lot of Chourio, which if you buy the Brewers, it's kind of the case you want to find there, honestly. Brewers, Chourio, he's there a lot. Got a lot of inserts. The Brewers have 3 Starfractors, Chourio, Contreras, and Christian Yelich there. Some inserts there. Jackson Chourio signs on the Stella Nova autos. Those are really fun die cuts there. We found a few. Who has constellations that is left? Let's see. Brooks Lee has a constellation with the Twins. I believe Detroit has at least one. Let's see. Twins for sure. Let's see. For Detroit. Constellation variation. I thought Jackson Jobe had one. Let's see. I know for sure Brooks Lee does have one. That's correct there. Diamondbacks, they only have a duel. Sox don't have anything. Guardians do have a planetarium. Brewers wouldn't have anything. I think it's the Twins. Jobe has one. I don't see it on here. I know we've pulled one. Sometimes they just leave out stuff on the checklist. Let's see, make sure. He does have one because we have pulled it. So Detroit has one. Twins have one. I know for sure because we did pull it from, we did pull it on that checklist there. Detroit off that board for Brian. Thank you so much, Brian. Taking it down in the first one. Let's get it. Good luck. Good luck. They were an SP surprise. There you go. That makes sense. That makes sense. Sometimes I don't like the surprises. I want to know everything. I want to know everything because I want to be strategic. Pull that Scooble auto. Let's do it. Heat up the hands. Think Scooble thoughts. I love Scooble. So we got it. We can do it. We can do it. Down to last 13. Detroit is off that board, which I love. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you so much. I hope you used a coupon. Scooble loves coupons. And the Brewers off that board for Papa Rips. Thank you so much, Papa Rips. Going for some Churio. Going for some Churio there. Nice. Brooks Lee does have those twins, SP. He's kind of the main focus there. Churio has to have one. I don't think he does. I know he signs and all that. I think the main focus is his autos. He's got the Star Fractors. I've just never found it before. If he does, winner, winner, chicken dinner. We'll get a bonus, right? We'll get a bonus. Worst case scenario, we just pull a Churio Super Fractor, right? Churio 101 Star Fractor would be nice too. I don't know. We'll see what we can find. Either way, good luck. Down to the last 12. We got 2 teams off that board. Who's going to be next? A few sneakies up on this board here. The Diamondbacks, cheapest team with a dual auto there. I believe it's Corbin Carroll and Randy Johnson. That's right. Randy Johnson, Corbin Carroll with a dual. Cheapest team to have a dual. Other teams that have a duel there, you got the Cardinals with Albert Pujols and Mark McGwire. I've pulled that duel out of 5. Let's go for the Super. That looks like a really cool auto there. It's a great one for the Cardinals. Giants also do have a duel. Their duel's fun, but I do want to focus on the fact that you're just looking for Barry Bonds. You gotta find some Barry. Have yet to find Barry, so we have to fix that today. The duel for the Giants, though, is going to be Will Clark and Buster Posey. Still an awesome one. Buster Posey also has a die-cut auto that you can look for. Barry Bonds has that die-cut auto. Grant McRae signs Matt Chapman. You also have the triple star clusters with Babe Ruth, Willie Mays, and Hank Aaron. That'll be randomized. I don't know if the Super's been pulled to that, but you got a chance if you want to find that. Don't really count that if it's not up to you. Lunar case, lunar case, lunar case. Could you imagine? Somebody said they watched someone, and this is just hearsay. I don't know if they were pulling my leg. I'm gullible. But they said that they saw someone pull 3 lunar boxes in the same case. I'm not thinking about myself this time. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Mike is in the break, so he's gonna make us lucky. He's gotta make us lucky. This guy had like the biggest roll, guys. What did he start off with? We started off little poopy with the Athletics, I think. Or was it the Yankees? I think it was the Athletics with the A's. And then we said, let's go for the A's one more time. He pulls the Super Fractor Kurtz and says, oh my goodness. We go back and we run it back. He gets the A's and he gets the Nationals, I think it was. Nationals hit huge there, yeah. I saw 2 in 1 case on a PYD. Crazy. Let that be us. Let's break the history of it. Let's do 4 boxes in a case. Half a case is Lunars. Oh my gosh. We've had a few cases that have been really juicy though. Like, our cases have been really good. A lot of low numbered, and if we're not pulling a lot of low numbered, we have a lot of autos. We had our last break that we had 5 autos in a case there. I put 6. 5 autos. We had 5 autos in a case. That's the highest I've seen it. Like, the most we've ever gotten was 4. We had 5 autos. I think we had, like, a Roki Sasaki and an Ohtani. There was something crazy planet-wise. We are spoiled here, yes. Very, very spoiled. So, our cases, I mean, there's only been a few cases where we're like, we're a little bit of sore losers, but for the most part, like, our cases have been really good. W can be a witness. He's in here every night. He's in here every night. He can be the witness. He can testify on the stands. We're down to the last 12 here on our board, though, guys. My pick, I would go with the Rangers and the Twins. Maybe go with some D-back little motion there. We have yet to find a lot of Corbin Carroll love. Corbin, if you're out there. Somebody wants to love ya. I don't know. So the Rangers, the Twins are good. Guardians also have the cheapest team with the Planetarium. I believe they're also the last team with the Planetarium up here. Those are those thick cards. You have, who is it? Jose Altuve, I think it is. What he said. 100%. 100%. Got a lot of goodies, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, was it that one? I feel like it was the other one. I don't know. It was meshed so together because we did so many breaks that day But we had one case that had like the same Yamamoto inserts there. And we also pulled an out of 10 Otani, right? No, is the out of 10 Otani auto? Out of 10 Otani auto, yeah. Oh, it was right. Kenjen hit the out of 10 Otani auto and an Otani auto. 2 Otani autos in the same one. One was out of 10 on the die cut. That's what it was. That's what it was. We pulled so much fire, I can't even remember. We also pulled the out of 10 Planetarium of Otani, out of 10 James Wood Planetarium. There's so many. So many. Bub's in the house. What's up, Bub? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, everyone just joining us. We're down to last 12 here, though. Constellation Kurtz, that's right. Oh, my goodness. Scooble Auto as well. Scooble's hard to find. I don't know. They keep him hidden. They keep him hidden. We just love him too much. But we're going to find him. Brian says so. Brian said so. Welcome in, everybody just joining us. If you guys have questions for me, feel free to ask. Make sure to also use your coupons, because those coupons do expire. My invitation to the Super Bowl. Renee said you kicked me off the... Oh, I'm sorry. You know what? If it makes you feel better, Bubby, he kicked me off the invitation list, too. I had the clipboard and everything. He's like, can I borrow the clipboard? I was like, sure, boss. I give it to him. He's like, okay, bye-bye. Gets in the van, and he sends me a selfie. I'm at the Super Bowl. I'm like, what? Wait a minute. That was today? So it's okay. It's okay. This is the loser corner. Chuck says, no, we're going to win today. Thank you so much, Chuck. Chuck says, let's go with the Guardians. Welcome to the party. Chuck Lawless Trading Cards. What a name. You win, I think you win first place for best name today. Did you enjoy our city? We watched it for, I know you guys did. I was walking, we were walking around, and we're like, where's a good breakfast place? I'm like, well, where are we at? I see Tenderloin. I'm like, oh my god, I'm in Tenderloin. Like, I look outside, I'm like, this is not Tenderloin. I thought this place was, not the greatest. And, yeah, it was very safe. It was very nice. Very nice. I love San Francisco, though. Beautiful. We gave you guys the greatest weather, right? It was very sunny, very hot. And then the last day it started raining. Started raining like crazy. But it was beautiful. I love San Francisco. Super fun. There's great food. I love the museums, the parks. It's just so fun. But it was crazy for Super Bowl. Like, all the streets were shut down. So we're trying to get into our hotel. We're like, hi, can you let us pass through? They're like, nope. Down to the last 11 in 22:01. Chuck says, put me in, coach. Going with those Cleveland Guardians. Okay. Go with those Guardians. Find the planetarium there. Find the planetarium. Let's see, guys. If we take down, I don't know. We just have to take down a few more. I feel like this is less than 11. 3, 6, 9. What's up with that? Let me see. White Sox, Rockies. Oh, we are less than 11. It's just because it's messed up. That's what it is. I was going to say, I'm like, I don't think this is 11. This looks like a little bit less. 3, 6. Now we're down to 9. How about this? If somebody takes down, let's see. Let's get down to 4, guys. We're at 9 right now. We need 5 teams off that board. If we get down to 4, I'll run the last 4 for $1. I'll run the last 4 for $1 there. We're really close. It shows 11. Does it show 11? It shows 11, but we're down to 9. It's just because there's that error there. That's why. There you go. If we get down to 4, we'll run the last 4. Take down a few more, though. Take down a few more. Let's see. But there are some good ones up there. Last one with the constellation variation is going to be Brooks Lee on that board there. If you're a big Brooks Lee fan, this is the team for you. Cosmic is always awesome, but Brooks Lee is definitely stacked here for the Twins. Let's see. Minnesota. Never been. I don't think I've ever been to Minnesota. Love to go. Brooks Lee has an SSP there. He signs on the Chrome. He signs on the ET insert there. He's got a Starfractor. He's got a Stars in the Night insert there. Those are fun. We've got a Stella Nova auto of Brooks Lee. He's got a few inserts there, and then he also does have his base there. So it's a lot of Brooks Lee. You have a Byron Buxton on the Starfractor there. I like Byron. For the players that you're looking for numbered stuff, Royce Lewis, Buxton, Brooks Lee, David Festa, Luke Keeschel, McAble, and Alan Roden there. That team's less than 100. That one's 89 for you. But they do have that SSP there. Sometimes those SSPs do pop up a little bit more than usual. We've been finding a lot there, which has been pretty fun. They look pretty cool. If you can't picture it, if you haven't seen it, it's a player written in the stars like a constellation. Looks pretty cool. Down to the last 9 though. I know it shows 11. Down to the last 9. We're pretty close to filling this thing. Got the Rockies up there, the White Sox, the D-backs. Just have to take down a few more. We talked about the Giants there. We're really focused on Barry Bonds, but depends on what you want to find. You also have a lot of Starfractors to look for. Those are fun. Got Grant McRae, Matt Chapman, Barry Bonds, Buster Posey. They all sign here. You have a dual auto of Will Clark and Buster Posey. Starfractor of Rafael Devers, Willie Adamaze, and Jung Ho Lee. You have that triple star cluster. Just put it to the side. Doesn't really matter too much since it doesn't go directly to your team. But numbered wise, you're looking for Grant McRae, Elliot Ramos, Jung Ho Lee, Justin Verlander, Matt Chapman, Logan Webb, Rafael Devers, and Willie Adamaze. So you have a lot with the Giants there. And as of recently, we've had a few cases that have been really strong with the Giants. We pulled the 1-of-1 Starfractor for Willie Adamaze. That was really fun there. I think I think we found an added 10 of Grant McRae, non-auto. So we've been finding some low numbered for the Giants, which is always good. Always good. That team's 119, but as of recently, they've just like a match. They've struck their luck. They've been a little hot recently. They've been a little bit hot recently. We've been betting against them against the Cardinals. They're the same price. Cardinals also have a duel here as well. I personally like their duel a little bit better. I have pulled it once. We have Mark McGwire and Albert Pujols there. That's a really cool one. But they also do have their die-cut autos separate as well. There's Pujols who signs, Mark McGwire who signs there. They also have base to find their number. Nolan Arenado signs and Thomas Saggese. On the Starfractors, you've got Arenado, Mason Wynn, and Thomas Saggese there. Mason Wynn doesn't sign, but he's got that Starfractor. He also has number to look for as well. So not too shabby. Leon's in the room. What's up, Leon? Nice to see you guys. Hopefully everyone's doing pretty good. Down to the last final few. It says 11, but we're down to 9. It's a little bit of a whatnot mojo. Whatnot lunar mojo. I hope so. We're reading over some of these teams here. Some of our last final few, though. We just need to take down a little bit more. Then we'll do dollar auctions. And our day shall begin. I'm so excited. We do have Junior Caminero there for those Tampa Bay Rays. One day we'll find the Caminero. One day. He has an ET insert here, so it is a little bit harder to find him. But that just means when we do find him, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Junior Caminero has that ET insert as mentioned. Chandler Simpson has a light speed insert. Find that number. Caminero is the only one with a Starfractor for the Tampa Bay Rays. Tampa Bay has such a smaller checklist here. So sad. Caminero, Chandler Simpson as your rookie there, and Cameron Misner as a rookie for those Rays here. So smaller checklist there, but you do have an auto. Every team in this in Cosmic does have an auto there, which is always helpful. To do high-low Buffalo, the two teams I would take down, straight off the bat, I'm going to go with the Rangers. Rangers are 99. They're $1 over 100, but it's still a very good deal on them, I would say, because I love their checklists. Probably one of the best checklists here. You have so many players here for less than 100. You're going to find a lot of good stuff. We have found a lot of out of 5s. We're getting really close to finding a super, hopefully. You got Evan Carter who signs, Kumar Rocker. Wyatt Langford signs there. I love Wyatt. We got Josh Jung on the ET insert there. Corey Seager on an ET insert. Doesn't sign on that one, but Jung does. Giants do have good players there. I like Jung Ho Lee. I have a small PC of him. Jung Ho Lee is nice, but Barry Bonds is a great one too. Buster Posey as well. Those are two names you see in some products here, but finding them in Cosmic, I feel like that's the ultimate way to find them. That is the ultimate way to find them. I think the other one that I found them was, if I'm not mistaken, Topps Chrome Black last year? Maybe. It's been a while, but that was fun to find too. So now we gotta pull it in Cosmic, right? What's up, Heel King? How you doing? Nice to see ya. We got Josh Jung who signs there. Insert of Corey Seager. Launch into orbit autos of Adrian Beltre and Josh Jung there. Those are on those die cuts there. Let's see. Starfractors, Wyatt Langford, Corey Seager, Evan Carter, Kumar Rocker. Auto-wise, you got those Stella Nova cool die cuts there. Evan Carter and Wyatt Langford both sign on those. You have a lot of insert stars in the night of Kumar Rocker. And as far as players that you're just looking for their number there, Corey Seager, Adolis Garcia, Marcus Semien, Kumar Rocker, Dustin Harris, Alejandro Osuna, Wyatt Langford, and Jacob deGrom. So a lot of players there for the Rangers. Rangers, we pulled a handful of out of 5s, so we're getting pretty close to supers. I hope so. I hope so. Down to the last final few. Down to the last 9. I know it says 11, but it is the last 9. Very close. Very close. If we take down those Rangers, Miami, Colorado, we'll get pretty close. We'll get pretty close. Those are some of those cheaper teams there. I say Texas is probably one of the best bangs for your buck. Most expensive team's going to be those Giants up there. Those Giants, Giants and the Cardinals. They do have 2 duels there. They do have 2 duels there. But hopefully everyone's doing good. I have to think about what our poll for the day is going to be. We have 2 breaks to jump into as well. Let's take a look at what teams are still live in the second one. Take a little sneak peek. We are pretty close to filling that one as well. The Angels are still up there, Mike Trout. If you want to go fishing, Trout is waiting for you. I hope so. A's are still live. Let's see. Mariners is also a big one. I would take down the Mariners in this. Mariners have a nice checklist for 149 there. They are still live in the next break. Mariners should be off the board, I would say. Mariners and Angels. If you feel some good mojo with them, take them down. But we do have 2 breaks to jump into. Any questions, send them my way. I'm going to figure out what our poll will be for the day. Let's see. What should our poll be for today? There's so many questions. There's so many questions. Give me a poll question that's not wordy and can have 3 to 4 answers based on opinions. There you go. I do so many polls, I don't know what to do anymore. Let's see. Down to the last 9 here. Let's see. I will also add in our personals as well, if I can do that. Let's see. Actually, I'll just do this one. This one's fun. This one's always fun. Oops, not a randomizer. Bring this down. This should go right here. Oh, let's see. No. And down to last 11 though. We need some emojis for this. Put that right there, and we're down to the, did I say 11? Down to the last 9. Down to the last 9. Put this right here. Pineapple on pizza. Boom. The answer to this poll should be yes. Answer should be yes on this one. Do you put pineapple on pizza? There you go. Somebody agrees. Yes, yes, yes. Pineapple can absolutely be on pizza. Pineapple can absolutely be on pizza. We didn't get pizza when we were in San Francisco. We didn't even get seafood. I don't even think we had seafood. We did go to one of the oldest steakhouses in San Francisco. That was fun. I don't know. In San Diego, we have old stuff, but we don't really have that old of stuff. We're very modern in our city for the most part. We've got some old stuff, but not as much as like some of the bigger cities, I guess. We like our modern stuff. Down to the last final few in 2201. John's Grill. I don't think it was that. Joey says, "Let me go with those Rangers." Thank you so much, Joey. Best of luck to you. Let me see what it was, Ken. If I took a picture of it. It was really good though. Super busy. Let me see if I took a picture. Got to take a photo of the food. Let's see, where was I? I was in Tenderloin and oh yeah, John's Grill. That's where we went. You're right. Right on the money. Right on the money. Have you ever been to that place? That's what I'm saying. Twirtle, we're best friends. That's what I'm saying. Black olives go the best with pineapple on pizza. And a little bit of some sausage there because it's like salty. Lots of times. It was so good. We sat in the same building. Look at that. We're connected. We are connected. Those Rangers are off the board for Joey. Thank you so much, Joey. Best of luck to you. I love the Rangers. Rangers in this. Danger. Maybe some jalapenos too if you're in the mood. Ooh, he's like, make it a little spicy. Make it a little spicy. I can see some jalapenos. I don't know. It kind of depends. If I'm gonna eat almost said jalapenos. I'm gonna eat jalapenos. I'm gonna eat it salsa wise, or just like grilled peppers. Just like tons of grilled peppers. Those are good. Those are the good stuff. Welcome in everyone just joining us. Down to the last final few here. Let's take down. Let's see. If you guys take down the Giants, the Cardinals, and any team after that, we'll run the rest for $1. Just get the party started there. Take off those Giants, Cardinals, and one more team, and then the party will get started. That's all I need from us, real quick. Or just get us down to, this thing's throwing me off. What are we at here? We're at 8 right now. So just get us down to 4. We'll run the last 4 for $1. We will run the last 4 for $1. We're very close. We're at 8, even though it says 10. We're at 8. It's just a little messed up. It's the messed up mojo. Oh my goodness. I've never even seen somebody pull a lunar box before, so we gotta do this. Chef is in the house. What's up, Chef? Chef's like, it's time to cook. It's time to cook. Anyone can cook. It's like my favorite line whenever I break Disney. Down to the last and final 8, guys. If you have any questions about our breaks here, feel free to ask. We also do have a second break to jump into. All cards do ship on this. That's a big important one. Every single card ships in this, okay? So everything from A to Z does ship in this. And this is going to be a full case rip here. That's 8 whole boxes of Cosmic. Holy moly. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 chances of a lunar box. Or more. Or more if the odds aren't against us. I hope not. Down to the last and final 8 up here. Choose where you want to go. Got some of those cheaper ones there. The Rockies and Miami are still live. I said recently I want to go with the Rockies because Rockies have been stepping it up. But right when I said that, Miami kind of took the wheel there. They have been definitely finding a lot of good stuff. I think we had back-to-back cases of finding some Connor Norby autos. He is the signer there for Miami. So it's really what you want to go with. If you don't want to go with the mojo there, there's some cheaper teams as well. I think the best one out of those 4, I would consider those in the same category there. D-backs, White Sox, Rockies, and Miami. I would say the Diamondbacks, because D-backs do have Corbin Carroll signs there, but he also has a duel. Cheapest team with a duel there. Might as well try for it. Let's see. It's going to be with Randy Johnson and Corbin Carroll there. But you do have Corbin Carroll on just his regular good old auto there. You also have him on a Stella Nova auto. Stella Nova cards are one of my favorites in this. So one of the best looking die cuts. Corbin Carroll also has a Star Fractor. Ketel Marte has a Star Fractor there. A lot of little goodies. There. We are down to the last and final 8. We take down San Francisco, the Cardinals, and one more team. We'll do dollar auctions. Let's just take down those 2 a little bit medium-sized teams there. We'll go. And we will go. Your choice between the Giants and the Cardinals. Giants have been doing pretty good, though. They've been stepping up. We've been finding a lot of low-numbered back-to-back there, which they've got a nice checklist there. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we can find some Barry Bonds today. Maybe some Buster Posey. You never know. But this is going to be some of our last little bit of Cosmic. I'm so sad. So sad. Too bad. So the faster we fill this thing, the sooner we'll get on to ripping that one. Let's go. Let's do it. Trash that right here. Put this right here. Jalapenos on pizza, though. I think my dad likes that. I think the weirdest thing I've seen on pizza, somebody put chorizo on pizza, which I guess isn't too bad. I love chorizo. I eat soy chorizo, though, because it's just sometimes a little bit too greasy, but, like, pizza's so greasy. I think adding, like, real chorizo is, like, a little bit of a stretch. I don't know. I don't want to be so greasy, you know? Rangers off that board for Joey in the second one. Thank you so much, Joey. Best of luck to you. Been to Texas once, but I never went to either Texas Stadium there. So no Houston Astros, no Rangers. One day we'll go. One day we'll go and see the stadium. Good luck to you. We're in San Diego, though, so we've been to the Padres Stadium a lot. But I do want to go to the Rangers Stadium. That would be awesome. So thank you for double dipping. Taking them down in the next one. Down to the last 8 on our board here, guys. The final countdown. It shows 10. It's a whatnot glitch. It's a whatnot glitch. Open up all of our top loaders here. If you have any questions for me, feel free to ask. We just have to take down a few more on that board here for 2201. We just take down a few more. Any 4 come off that board? But if you want to get the party started, take down the Giants, the Cardinals, and just one more team. And just one more team. It's all about the numbers. All about the numbers there. D-backs don't look too bad, though. They do have that duel there. Cheapest team with the duel to look for. You also do have Frank Thomas for the White Sox there. I really want to find Frank Thomas in this. I think it'd be awesome to find him in Cosmic. Have I found him? Not yet. So that's definitely another goal for today here. We've got a lot of good names up here. We've been a little shy. We said the same thing with Scooble from Detroit, and look what happened. We found him. We will continue to find him, but there's some names up here where we're like, what's your ETA? That's where I'm going for the Giants there. I feel like Giants, I don't know, Giants and the Twins are kind of what I'm looking at right here. Giants, Twins, D-backs. I guess those would be my 3 picks up here, but definitely the Giants because of their duel. Their duel's fun. Will Clark, Buster Posey, and Buster Posey also signs a different time there, but you also do have Barry Bonds as well. We have 2 breaks to jump into. If you want to grab your team in the second one as well, you can double dip there. We do have some of those cheaper teams still live. We just got to take down a few more here in 2201, and then we'll do dollar auctions. We just got to get it going. I will add in that 3rd break as soon as we fill this first one. So if you want to get this break going, you got to help me. I'll move this to the side. But it's good to be back home. San Francisco is awesome, but no place like home. We're in San Diego, so it wasn't too far of a drive. Like 8 hours. We just called people on the way home. For those Storgers fans, we actually called Dan Dotson. That was nice. Got to talk to him for a little bit. That's always fun. Down to the last and final few here. But San Francisco was definitely really cool. Got to meet a lot of cool people. We also did sell a lot, so that was awesome. Live selling. Down to the last and final 10. Cheapest team, not 10, 8. Down to the last final 8. Last and the cheapest one up on that board there is going to be the D-backs with that duel for you. But the cheapest is going to be the Rockies and Miami. They do have a smaller checklist there. If you're looking for something that you want a lot of signers for, it's going to be either the Giants or the Cardinals. They both do have duels there. I feel like the Giants, kind of that move to go to. The last team up here with the constellation variation is going to be the Twins, Brooks Lee. Brooks Lee signs multiple times there. He's got that SSP there. Those are really fun. Constellation variations, you've got the player in motion with the bat, whatever he's doing there, maybe pitching also. But in motion for sure, and they're made into a constellation, I guess. Kind of hard to explain, but they're made into a constellation. It looks really cool. When you see it, it's a keeper. They're SSPs, but from what we've been doing here, we've been finding quite a bit. We do have a second break to jump into as well, guys. Down to the last final few. We just need a few more off that board. A few more come off that board for 2201. This is going to be a full case rip here. I'm not sure if we're the only ones doing Cosmic. I know a lot of people are out of this product, A and B. If they aren't out of this product, they're really only running like 1 box break there, which I understand. They might not have a lot, but we are doing full case breaks here. Cosmic is one of those products, in my opinion, I'll keep on saying this, it's a product you gotta rip full case. Same thing with Sapphire. It's kind of like that same mentality. Because we've had a few boxes here where we're like, okay, it's definitely getting us started, but if we just opened up one, it wouldn't give us the party we need, right? So altogether, a case, you need the whole thing, especially looking for those planets, autos. You don't know which box is going to have multiples. We've had a few cases with multiples. We had a case with 2 planetary, Dylan Cruz in the same box. I think we also pulled like a James Wood in that one. And neither of those planets were suns there, so it was kind of crazy. I think we pulled a Jupiter. We've opened up so much, that's why it's like, what did we pull? What did we pull? I don't even remember. There's so much, but definitely our top hits. We pulled in out of 5 Ohtani Auto. We recently just pulled in out of 10 Ohtani Auto, out of 10 Planetarium of Ohtani, out of 5 James Wood Planetarium, out of 5 Aaron Judge. We also pulled the Superfractor of Nick Kurtz for the Athletics there the last time we broke this. So, the mojo is here. The hands are hot. I'm ready to go. I am ready to go. We just need a few more teams off that board for 2201. Just a few more teams off that board. Take down those Giants, Cardinals, and one more team. We'll do it. Do the roar. Do the roar. Oh my goodness. Your VFP. Ooh, do the roar. Do the roar. It's like, I feel like that's what, like, if my dad had a boy, I feel like that's what his son would look like. Do the roar. Do the roar. Why does that kind of look like... Let me open that bigger. It kind of looks like Zach. Ooh, so special. Moms are great. Moms are great. Down to the last final few. I'm gonna add in our personals while we wait here on the side there, just so we can get everything good. Hopefully it didn't delete on me. Let's see. Make sure that's awesome. Okay. Let me check this out. No, don't open that. Let's see. We do have our series one. I think I need to add that in a little bit. Write ourselves a list here. Down to the last and final 8 on our board here, guys. Down to the last and final 8. Let's see. This one should be right here. We should have to take down a few more. Then we'll do dollar auctions. Just a few more come off that board. Minnesota Twins off that board for Chief. Thank you so much. Almost said Chef. Chief taking it down. Thank you so much, Chief. That's Winnies have been plucked. We got a consolation, and we got a whole lot of Brooks Lee to look for. Good luck to ya. The Twins are off that board. I love it. Let's see. Now we're down to, now it should be down to 7. Yes, down to 7 here, even though it says 9. We're down to 7. We need to get, let's see, 3 more come off that board, and then we go. 3 more come off that board, and then we hit the ground running. Hit the ground running. If you take down the Giants and the Cardinals, we'll start. We'll run the last 5 for $1. We just got to get down to 4. We just need 3 more off that board. 3 more come off that board. You can take down the Rockies, Miami. Have 1 more person take down anything else. Take down anything else. Thank you so much. The D-backs off that board for Not Grant. Thank you so much, Not Grant. Welcome back to the party. Thank you so much. The D-backs off that board. You got a duel with Corbin, Carroll, and Randy. Looking for some Corbin. Looking for some Corbin. Exciting times. D-backs off that board. Any 2 come off that board now. The final countdown. Oh, boy. The final countdown. Any 2 come off that board. We hit the ground running. If you take down either the Giants or the Cardinals, we'll just take down one of those. We'll run the last. Or just take down any 2. Any 2 come off that board. We got some motion. We got some motion. Put this right here. Grab ourselves our white box so we can start getting ready. Any 2 come off that board. Final countdown in this full case rip. Full case rip here for us. We can do it. The Mariners off that board for Dustin. Thank you, Dustin. That's what I was saying. I thought the Mariners should be off the board there for the next break. Good pickup. Mariners should be off the board there. And who else was off that? The Angels are also still alive there. Dustin, use those coupons. I hope so. Use those coupons. Let's see. Rockies off that board for Chief. Thank you so much. Boom. 1 more team. We're ready. We're ready. 1 more team comes off that board, guys. We'll run dollar auctions. We'll break the rules a little bit. Let's see. 1 more team comes off that board. Any team. It doesn't even matter which team it is. It could be Miami. It could be the Sox. It could be Tampa. Whatever you want. 1 more team comes off that board. We hit the ground running. We say go, go, go. You might be close to coupons. You might be close to coupons. We hit the ground running, though. We will be ready to go. Uno mas. Who's it going to be? Where are you going to go? Maybe just go with Miami. I don't know. 1 more team comes off that board, then we go. Uno mas. 1 more team. And then the show shall begin. It shows 7, though. That's wrong. It's the ones that we have here. It's a whatnot thing. It is a whatnot thing. Let me make sure that it doesn't show that, right? It just shows 5. So weird. Should show 5. Yeah. One more team comes off that board, and then our break shall begin. We got 2202 ready to load up right behind us. If we take down one more, I'll add in that third one for us. 69 for the raise. I appreciate you offering, GG. We do set pricing. However, how we make up, how we give some discounts there, whatever usually the last two teams are, we'll run at $1. But if somebody just takes down one more team, I'll run the last four for $1 there. We do set pricing to keep it fair for those who purchase ahead. I appreciate you asking, though. It never hurts to ask, for sure. But if you want to go with Tampa, you can go with Tampa. We're going to do some dollar auctions. We just need one more off that board. Thank you. Cosmic's fun, though. This is for a full case rip of Cosmic. So, not too bad. Not too shabby at 79. What is that? $10 a box? Not too bad. Full case rip here for ya. Junior Caminero. How's your Junior? He's got an ET insert on this. One day we'll find him. One more team comes off that board, and then we go. Chief says, give me the Tampa Bay Rays. Welcome to Bronze Tier. Oh my goodness, new coupons. Coupon alert. And we are down to last final four, which means we are ready to go. Thank you so much to you and everybody who got us going. Let's do it. Our last and final four, I know it shows 6, but we're going to run the White Sox, Miami, the Giants, and the Cardinals. All at $1. Let me just let everybody know that we're going to go crazy. We also have our second break to jump into. Let the party begin. Let's do it. I feel like such a newbie. Such a newbie being back here. I don't know why. Oh my goodness. Sorry, you could hear that. Sorry. Let's see. Bargain Hunters breaks 2 running Cosmic dollar auctions. Oh no, it shows us Tatiana Nazoda. Uh-oh. That's okay. Give me 1 second. Let me just let him know. And we shall begin. Bargain Hunters breaks 2. Running Cosmic at $1. Alright guys, let's do it. First one that we're going to start off with is going to be those Miami Marlins. Let's go. Miami on that board here. Again, this is for a full case rip. Miami, you got Connor Norby, who signs. One of our cheapest teams in this break here. Star Fractor of Connor Norby. Star Fractor of Agustin Ramirez. Stars of the Night of Connor Norby. Those are pretty fun. You have, looking for numbered there, Victor Mesa Jr., Augusta Ramirez, Connor Norby, Sandy Alcantara, and Griffin Conine at $1. $49 spot here, going at $1, 20 seconds. Running. Starting us off with Miami in this full case rip. Timer's going. If you want to grab it, grab it. And it's a $50 asking price here. You might get yourself a discount. Might get the mojo right, but you never know. I said Colorado was a little bit better than Miami, and right when I said that, Miami started biting back. So I take back my words. Miami's pretty good. Let's go. Chief says, put me in. And going to Chief. Thank you so much. Next up, we're going to run the Chicago White Sox. We went from 1 auto to 2 autos there. This is a $79 asking price here. We have Drew Thorpe, who signs on the regular, and Frank Thomas, who signs on a die cut. He signs in those. He also has base for those. You have a Star Fractor of Luis Robert Jr., Star Fractor of Edgar Quero, Stella Nova die cut of Edgar Quero. The players there that you want to find numbered: Chase Medroth, Brooks Baldwin, Edgar Quero, Luis Robert Jr., and Drew Thorpe. A lot of rookies there for you. At $1, the Chicago White Sox. I want to find some Frank Thomas, though. That would be the ultimate auto for me. At $1, full case rip here, Chicago White Sox. Running at $1. $80 team here. Any questions, send it my way. All cards do ship in this rip here. Full case rip of Cosmic. That's 8 boxes. So a lot of cards. A lot of cards, a lot of goodies. We're at $30 right now for Goodfellas. What's up, Goodfellas? Nice to see ya. $30, nice discount for you. Last and final call. Card Pirates is in. Goodfellas is back. He says, wait a minute. 38. I'll take it all day long. A little bit of an easy one there. Nice discount. And sold to Goodfellas. Bang, bang, bang. Get yourself a good discount. I like it. Good mojo. Nice to see ya. Let's see. Next up, we're going to run the Giants. Let's go with the Giants. Giants, you've got Grant McRae, who signs, Matt Chapman, who signs. You have a Launch and Orbit auto of Barry Bonds and also one of Buster Posey. Dual auto of Will Clark and Buster Posey together there. I love that. I really want to find that. Starfractor of Raphael Devers. Willie Adamaze on the Starfractor. We have pulled his 1 of 1 on the Starfractor, so go for the out of 5. We'll find the Devers 1 of 1, right? Jung Ho Lee also has the Starfractor there. Triple Star Clusters, don't include that because it's a few different teams there. But as far as numbered, we're looking for Grant McRae, Elliot Ramos, Jung Ho Lee, Justin Verlander, Matt Chapman, Logan Webb, Raphael Devers, and Willie Adamaze, all at $1 for the Giants. $120 asking price for this team here. $120 asking price on this full case rip. Hello, Archer's Cards. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome to the party. We're at 42 right now for Med. You doing good? Nice. Welcome to Cosmic. Welcome to Cosmic. We're at $48 right now. 54 for Med. Med says, put me in, coach. We're at 50% off right now. 50% off. Show the Gigantes some love. I just was in San Francisco, so maybe I have the magic touch. I don't know. 5 seconds left on that board. Last and final call at 81 for M-Trap. Med is back in at 84. 89 on that board here. Med's gonna take it. Last and final call at 89 for $120 team. Last and final call. And sold to Med. Thank you, Med. Nice pickup. And our last and final team. I wanted to run this one last to give the Cardinals a little bit of mojo because they need a little bit of love. They have a good checklist, though. They've got a lot of signers there. They've got some mojo, some room to find some goodies. You got Nolan Arenado who signs, Thomas Agassi. You've got a die cut of Albert Pujols and a die cut of Mark McGwire. They do have a duel as well, Mark McGwire with Albert Pujols together on a dual auto. You also have some inserts there. You've got a Starfractor of Nolan Arenado, Mason Wynn, Thomas Agassi there. Mason Wynn has his Starfractors to look for. He also has his numbered as well. All at $1. Another, our last and final one, $120 team here. Last team of the break here. If you want to get into the break, here's your team. Here is your team. Last spot mojo with the Cardinals. Find that sweet, sweet duel. The duel's really cool on this. We're at $58, 50% off for this team right now. 82 for Med. Med says, put me in, coach. You got 5 seconds left on that board. Last and final call at 82. Is that a $40 discount? And sold to Med. Thank you so much. Alrighty, we should be perfect there. Let's start breaking this thing. Make sure that this goes perfect. Alrighty. Download these labels. We'll show 2, but everything's filled there. Everything's filled there. While I download those labels, guys, if you want to jump into our next break and you couldn't get your team there in our second one is pinned. I'm adding in the third one right now, so stick around. Third one is about to be added. Let's add in our third break of the day. Again, this is our last and final few cases of Cosmic. So if you guys know we have great pricing. If you want to get in, now's your time. Countdown real quick for our third one. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Lift off! 2203 is added. Just to be kind, I'll pin it right here. This is 2203. Fresh. Every team is live. So if you're looking for the Dodgers, some of those big teams there, they might be gone already. Cubbies off that board for W. Let's see, get our label live. Joey just unlocked Bronze Tier. Welcome to Bronze Tier, Joey. Get yourself some coupons. I love coupons. Let me pull up my labels here. HVAC with the Nats. Pirates for Med. You guys are so quick. Let's see. Again, if you guys fill 2202 quickly, we're down to the last 13 there. I will add in another one, okay? That's just about timing. You know me, I will rip all day. We're gonna rip a lot today, though. But this is our last and final few goodies for Cosmic, so do not hesitate, because this is the last little bit. So sad. I know. Let's see. 2201. Today is the 11th of February, and this is going to be T2. Looks beautiful. All right, let's print out those labels. Print out those labels here for us. We'll put this right here. Good news, all cards do ship in this break, so every card you see is every card you get. Okay? So you got a lot of good stuff going your way, and we will have a blast. Let's put this right here. Awesome. Alrighty. Our labels are printing out. Let's have a Cosmic party. Lunar party! Let's go. I know, I'm excited. I feel like we're gonna pull something good. I mean, last time we were here, we pulled the Kurt Super, so we pulled some other goodies too, right? Right. All the Ohtani autos there. Jolly joined. Jolly, I'm so sorry. I saw your message. I think one of my shipping department opened it. When I was checking today, I did not open it, but it showed that I looked at it. I will respond to you after this stream, okay? I'm sorry about that. Let's see. Just to let you know, he's like, oh, she ghosted me. I'm sorry. I think somebody opened it, or I don't know. I went on a trip, so I didn't check 100%, but I will have an answer for you, okay? I wrote it down. I promise. Nice to see you, though. All right, guys. I think we're ready to go. We're good. This is 2201. These are our labels here. Before we start ripping, guys, we're just going to go over the labels. Everything is live on YouTube, so if you ever want to rewatch on the stream, you can do that. How you read these labels. This is going to be the break number. This is going to be the team that you purchased, and this is going to be your Whatnot username. This list goes in alphabetical order based on the team here, and everything's live on YouTube. Starting us off is Not Grant with the D-backs. We had the Orioles. We had to re-add it, but it looks perfect there, which is good. Mike says, give me some Kurtz. Come on. Try to go a little slow. You can always check on your Whatnot purchase tab. If you pull a Superfractor, don't worry, we'll let you know. For sure. We'll let you know. You won't be able to miss it. You will be tagged so much. We also had to re-add those Padres. Padres look good there. That is all good. All good, all good, all good. 2201. 2201 there. Looks perfect. Alrighty. Good luck, everybody. Heat up those hands. Can you guys do me one favor? Can we put some emojis for good luck? I think we need the emoji mojo. We need the emoji mojo. I'm gonna put some dynamite there. Papa just shared the show. Thank you, Papa. Good luck, good luck. We're gonna put some emojis. I'm gonna put all the planets. I'm gonna put all the moons so we can get a lunar. Good fellas with the little party. With the little party, Kenjen, with the good luck. Only one cards. With the good luck. Good luck, everybody. Heat up those hands. We're going to go eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We're going to go with this side. Because it's the right way. Right way to go. Good luck. Welwyn's just unlocked bronze here. Welcome to bronze here. Welcome to coupons. W says, give us some planets. Give us some planets. And the first one is not going to be a lunar. But it's definitely going to be there. Don't worry. It's definitely going to be there. Empty, empty, empty. Good luck. Alrighty. Starting us off. Chad's in the house. What's up, Chad? Alrighty. Starting us off here. I feel like such a newbie. Ooh. Hello, hello, hello. 9 out of 99. 199 there. How's your Scooble? How's your Scooble? Oh, my goodness. We talked about Scooble. He's off the rip. Good. How are you doing? Nice to see ya. Pulling bangers tonight? We better. This is our last little bit of Cosmic, so we got the pressure. Nice to see ya. How are you doing? Let's see. We got the pressure. Matt Shaw on the insert. Welcome in, everyone just joining us. Great way to start us off with some numbered Scooble, though. Kurtz, Kurtz, Kurtz. Come on, Kurtz. Find some Kurtz. Got a triple there for the Padres. Shreddy, shreddy. No upside down mojo today. Very interesting. Dylan C's on the refractor. Kurtz and Big Hurt. Let's go. Corbin Carroll on the insert. And a Ha-Seong Kim on the base. Been going heavy on Bowman Chrome Draft. Ooh, it's my favorite product. Nice. Have you been pulling some good stuff? You gotta. That's awesome. Bowman Chrome Draft. Nice. We ripped a little bit, but been going down the Cosmic train. We got a little bit of some flat mojo there to start us off. Okay. Little crossover. Let's see, and we've got a die cut to start us off. We've got a Kumar Rocker on the nucleus. Kyle Schwarber right behind it. And on the die cut, who's it going to be? Might be an auto. Frank Thomas? Boom! That's awesome. Going to the White Sox. Ask and you shall receive. Maybe we shall find his, maybe we'll find his auto then. Frank Thomas will put it right there for some good mojo. Woohoo! Bingo! Say it and you'll see it. Kumar Rocker there for the Rangers. Rookie for the Rangers on the nucleus. Nothing over 5K, but a few orange autos. Nice. Orange is fun. Aren't you glad you ripped the product? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. That's cool though. I wish you the best of luck. Hope you find something crazy. Something crazy. Will Warren. Base there, good name. Acuna on the inserts. Francisco Alvarez to start us off. 76 out of 99 for the Mets there. 76 out of 99 on that blue. Pretty looking card. Pretty looking card there. Second numbered of that box to start us off. Nice low number. Francisco Alvarez. All the Kurtz. All the Kurtz. We got an upside down Adley Rutschman on the nucleus. Keith Horton on the inserts. Rutschman. For the O's. All the Kurtz. Let's see. Kobe Mayo. Nice rookie name there. These packs have been a little shreddy. Little shreddy mojo. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the inserts. Are we going to start off with an auto? Let's see. Hey, what's up, I Love Breaks? Nice to see ya. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I know it's been a little while. Jose Ramirez on that insert. Went to San Francisco for the Super Bowl. Now we're back. Aaron Judge on that base. And last pack of that first box. Who do we have here? Let's see. Cam Smith on that insert. Okay. Baby's doing great. So adorable. Anything new with you? I took my driver's license test today, and I passed, so that's a really big thing. It's a really big thing. All right, we started off with an Alvarez out of 99 and a Skubal out of 199. Not too shabby there. We'll put the Frank Thomas on the side there. It'll give us the good mojo we need there, but the Skubal, I love it. I was super nervous today. I was at the DMV for like 3 hours, so they definitely made sure I was nervous. Whoa. I didn't even see this box. Oh my goodness. This went swimming with the sharks. Wow. This is the lucky one, I guess. Wow. Well, hopefully those are okay. I'll start opening up these packs just to make sure there's no damage. But yikes. Went swimming with the sharks there. Thank you. So that front, all these right here, if we got some damage. Yeah, at least it's not a lunar box. Whoa. Whoa. Let's see. I hope there's no supers in here. Yeah, we got kind of like a dent there. A little bit of a dent fold there. Not too bad. Hunter Green on the Starfractor there. That's actually nice for the Reds. It's not a lunar box. Yeah. Hunter Green. Had mojo there. If anyone does like, if you can't like flatten it out, I know that there's ways to flatten it out, but if you can't, you can always use this receipt to message. And our first auto is going to be Hurston Waldrep there for the Braves. On the refractor. Auto there for the Braves. Hurston Waldrep. Not too shabby. Braves are always hidden on that refractor there. First refractor for us to find. We got an insert there for the Mariners. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Looks like we've got a purple right behind it. Let's see. We've got a bat in play. Ooh, going to the Dodgers. Hold on. That's out of 150. Will Smith. 94 out of 150. Will Smith on the purple. Beautiful looking card. First card there for the Dodgers. For the Dodgers. Boom. Put it right up there. Will Smith. 94 out of 150. I forgot how pretty Cosmic is. Seen Cosmic in person. Bo Jackson on the inserts. It's such a fun product. The greatest. One of my favorites. Oh, thanks, sir. Matt Shaw on the white hole for the Cubs. To start us off. Cubbies getting that Matt Shaw white hole variation. Matt Shaw on the variation there. Put that to the side. Add it to the PC. Marcelo Meyer on the inserts. All base there. Duel for those Mariners. Second box gave us our first auto. Let's see how many autos we can pull this one. Tovar on the refractor. Kenjen still hot. Kenjen's got the mojo. Kenjen's got the mojo. We gotta be like Kenjen. Gotta be like Kenjen. Like Kenjen and W. Got the mojo. And Wango sometimes has it. Sometimes. He pulls that out of 5 Cam Smith. Kenjen knows. Can't give up his secrets. We already asked him. All base there. Let's see, is that it for that box? I feel like we missed out on all of our love. Let's see, we got some nice hits from that box. Ooh. And stars on the night there. Ha-Seong Kim for the Dodgers. Nice on the refractor card. These cards, sometimes the comps on these, depending on the player, can be really nice, but you know what? It never hurts with the Dodgers. Never hurts to get one of the Dodgers there. Ha-Seong Kim, not too shabby of a rookie. Might get an Ohtani right behind it. Living in my mind. Living in my mind. Seager. There you go. Right, still living in the mind. Chapman on the refractor there. Mike Trout. Christian Campbell. James Wood on the base there. Something happened. Right? Isaac Collins on the nucleus. And Andrew McCutchen. Nucleus of Isaac Collins for the Brew Crew. He's got like one of the best celebration photos. I love it. One of the best photos. And last pack of our second box here. Let's see, James Wood on the insert. And a Dylan Cease. Okay. We got a Hunter Green on the Starfractor there for the Reds. Not too bad. Hurston Waldrep on that auto. First auto of the break. We also pulled an out of 150 there for the Dodgers. I believe Will Smith, right? And then a Ha-Seong Kim on that insert. Okay. Take a sip of this. On to the third box. On to box number 3. Good luck. Let's Google right front and center. On the way to find our Pluto. We really want to find a Pluto. I believe we've only found one Pluto in-house, and that was of Judge. Cole pulled that one. Really cool one. On to the next box. We're starting off with the Kurtz. Our first Kurtz we can see. Hello, Kurtz. We'll sleeve you. And a Dalton Rushing on the white hole there. Nice. Dalton Rushing. Rookie for those Dodgers on the white hole. White hole variation. Let's see. Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers. A little bit of some fold mojo there. Auto code. Turtle nose. Turtle's like, here it is. Here it is. We got Matt Olson. Maybe it's the next one. Says it's gonna be this box. Let's see. All base there. Really? You were the first person to ever tell me that. There you go. I always wondered how some people guessed it. It sounded so dumb saying that. Really? That makes sense then. I just thought people were good guessers. That's how it was with Disney. The case had like, they had 3 different characters, but the same character for the case was like on the same pack. I don't know how to explain it. Insert coming up. Mookie Betts on the insert. Well, that's a good sign then, huh? That's a good sign. Let's see if it's true. Drunk Trailer Park Supervisor's in the house. What's up, Drunk Trailer Supervisor? We got Ricky Henderson on the insert. And a Stella Nova die cut there of Marcelo Meyer. Marcelo Meyer on the Stella Nova. Nice card there for Boston. Boston was standing up there. Nice start for Marcelo. Find a little bit of Marcelo. Olé, Ricky. It's time for some Kurtz. Let him shine. Let him shine. Put this right here. Let's see. Kurtz, there you go. Speak of him. Speak of him, and you'll see him. Maybe this is where we find the Kurtz auto. Whoa, wait a minute. Got a UV of Kurtz. Top load him to put some respect on his name. See ya. See, that's why I say, if you're gonna rip Cosmic, you want to rip a full case. You want to rip into a full case here, I feel like. It's the mojo. Stroh's off that board for Wengo. And there is our auto. Colton Cowser on the refractor auto. Bingo. Going to the Orioles. Colton Cowser, the Cowman. The Cowman. Colton Cowser there. That's not the one. That's not the one. We'll find some Thomas. We'll find some Thomas. Colton Cowser as our second auto. Second refractor auto. Going to the Orioles of the Cowman. Move over. He's here. Here you go. Turtle's like, I got it on the money. We got a green coming up. Alien Green, a pretty looking card. Get ready for it. Dylan Cruz hiding behind our Alien Green. is going to be ball in play. Another Oriole rookie. Give us some Kobe. That's not Kobe. That's Sugano. Tomoyuki Sugano. 48 out of 75. Should have known because he was pitching there. Sugano, Oriole rookie there for you on the alien green. All right. 2 hits for us. First 2 hits of the pack. The box. Duel for the Yankees. Let's see. All base there. Insert coming up. PCA. And a Ben Rice on the base. What's up with this? Close that. Let's see. Luis Castillo on the refractor. Bobby Witt Jr. on the inserts. A's off that board for Mike. Thank you, Mike. Good luck. Ooh. We have an ET insert numbered out of 75 in the auto spot. 2 autos in the same box. It's got a little juicy. If I'm not mistaken, it should be an auto. We got a Shohei Ohtani. Sleeve that. That's always a good sign. We have a nucleus of Nacho Alvarez Jr. there for the Braves. And on our ET insert, let's see. Yeah, 53 out of 75. Who's it going to be? Going to the Dodgers. That's Ohtani. It's not an auto, but 52 out of 75. Shohei Ohtani. Bang, bang, bang to the Dodgers there. Congratulations. Shohei Ohtani. 52 out of 75. Hot stuff. Put it right in the middle. Put it right in the middle. Let's see. We'll take this one down. We'll put that right there. Bang, bang. Dodgers. There you go. Little hot stuff going to J-Boy. Congratulations, J-Boy. Bingo. The king has arrived. Oh, snap. Shohei Ohtani. 52 out of 75. Beautiful. Nice pull. Just getting started. Just getting started. When you start the day off with an Ohtani, the day's going to go good. The day's going to go good. Guardians off that board for Wowins. Thank you so much. James Wood on that insert. Okay. That was it for that box. Box was a little bit shy at the beginning, but we kind of caught fire at the end there. I like that. I like that. Let me add this to our box. We'll go on to box number 4. Box number 4. Auctions are starting on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. He's running those Brewers in, I believe, Museum. Here we go. Next box for us. Good luck. I just realized we also have the wrong break pinned. There we go. 2202 is now pinned. Wrong break was pinned. This right here. Best of luck. Good luck. Not a lunar. Toss it to the side. Good luck. Starting us off, we've got purple out of 150. Here we go. Purple, purple, purple out of 150. Don't think it might be an auto here. Let's see. On the purple. Going to the Phillies here. It's going to be Kyle Schwarber. 130 out of 150. Kyle Schwarber on the purple. Going to the Philadelphia Phillies there. Kyle Schwarber out of 150. Pretty looking card. He's got his shades on. He looks so cool. Too cool. Too cool. Let's see. Kurtz on the insert. How you doing? On the ET insert. Funniest photo of him. Kurtz on that ET insert. Looking pretty nice. All base there. Yamamoto on the nucleus. Felt like something was stuck together. And we've got a duel for the Red Sox. Yamamoto on the nucleus. Nice looking card. Dodgers are building a stack here. Oh, snap. Let's see. Adley Rutschman on the refractor. Dodgers are building a stack. Marcelo Meyer on the insert. Ha-Sung Kim on the base. Jackson Churio on the insert there. ET insert. Roki Sasaki on the base. Ooh, and a Kurtz on the Stella Nova. Refractor Stella Nova Kurtz. That's always a good sign. How you doing, Kurtz? On the Stella Nova there. One of my favorite cards in this collection here. But bang bang. Stella Nova of Kurtz. Nice die cut insert there. Not numbered, but definitely we're warming. We are warming up. Getting a little bit closer. Nice. Stella Nova of Kurtz. I think I've only found the Wilson one. If Wilson has one. Or at least that might be the first time we found it. That's a good sign. It's a good sign. Good luck, everyone. Let's see. Austin Wells. All base there. Francisco Lindor on the inserts. Ooh, and Christian Yelich on the shimmer card here. 149 out of 199 there. Going to the Brew Crew there. Christian Yelich finds some Churio along the way out of 199. Lead us, Card Whisperer. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. I've never been called a Card Whisperer, but I am honored. We got a triple card. Bingo. We got Aaron, Ruth, and Maze on a triple on the Star Clusters. This will be randomized between all the 3 teams there. We'll do a fight to the death. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Now we'll randomize it at the end. Randomize it, randomize it. All base there. Let's see. So far, no planets. Where's our planet love? We have 2 autos, but they're base autos. We want to get a little greedy. Give us something crazy. We got a refractor of Gleyber Torres for Detroit. Ooh. Speaking of planets, all right, we got to study this one. I think this one's probably going to be the sun. I'm going to place a little bet there. That's going to be the sun. It's going to be the sun. Let's see. Jackson Holiday on an insert. And yeah, W says, I agree. Bat in play. Doesn't seem like it's a rookie. Going to the Blue Jays there. That's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Bingo, bingo, bango. Going to the Blue Jays. Congratulations. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. there on the sun. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo. Our first planet. Add it to the PC. Technically not a planet, I know, but it's the beginning. It's the beginning. Beautiful card, though. Go into the Blue Jays. Congratulations, Blue Jays. Congrats, congrats. And last pack of this box. Let's see. Ben Rice on that insert. All right, a little bit of a shy box there. A little shy. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Let's go on to that next one, though. We did pull the sun. Beautiful looking card of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. If you've never seen what those planetary cards look like, boom. You have now seen it. Next one is up. Good luck, everyone. Toss that onto the side. It's not going to be a lunar, but there's still going to be some good things. So let's see it. Empty, empty. Alrighty. First pack here for us. First pack here for us. Let's see. Ooh, the King has arrived. I didn't even see that one. That's going to be 35 out of 199. Bingo, bango. Going to the Kansas City Royals, Bobby Witt Jr. The King is here. How you doing, Bobby? Welcome to the party out of 199. Bobby Witt Jr., very nice card. Good name. Maybe find some lower stuff of it. And, all right. All right, we're getting a little sweeter here. We got an out of 50. It's in the spot of an auto, so might be an auto. Out of 50 auto would be nice. Out of 50. Going to, I believe, Baltimore, right? 46 out of 50. Uh-oh. Jackson Holiday. Happy holidays. Out of 50. Not an auto, but a great name there for the Orioles. 46 out of 50. Happy holidays of Jackson Holiday. Out of 50. Nice. Let's see. I'm gonna take that down. Gonna take down Hunter. Sorry, Hunter. There's only room for greatness up here. Only room for greatness up here. Move these to the side a little bit. Gonna put Shohei in the middle, of course. Put that right there. All right. Starting us off, we got that Holiday out of 50. Nice card. Nice card, nice card. All base there. Nucleus of Corbin Carroll, upside down. Triple for the Reds there. And a Dustin Harris right behind it. Corbin Carroll on the Nucleus card. Going to the D-backs. Find some Corbin action. Marcus Semien on the refractor. Julio Rodriguez on the insert. base. That's a good sign. Ichiro on the inserts. Ooh, and another Stars of the Night card for us. Juan Soto for the Mets. Bang, bang, bang. Going to the Mets there on that Stars of the Night. Awesome looking card. Juan Soto on that refractor card. These are so fun. Probably one of my favorite inserts here. Looking pretty nice. Juan Soto. Congrats. Going to the Mets. Our second one of the break. Might find some more. Might find some more. We got an insert of Matt Shaw. Might find some more. Ooh, and Adley Rutschman going to the Orioles. Seems like a Baltimore break, this one. Adley Rutschman, our second star fractor of the break here. Very nice. Very nice. I know, right? Whoa, whoa. It's the Riyadh Mojo. It's the Riyadh Mojo. Twirtle says, nah. It's the jalapenos. It's the pineapples. Got Bryce Harper. It's the pizza talk. It's the pizza talk. The pizza mojo. Mackenzie Gore, our first numbered, going to the Nationals there. 122 out of 150 on that purple. Angels off that board for 818. Thank you, 818. Good luck. Mackenzie Gore out of 150 on that purple. Mackenzie Gore for the Nationals. Getting a little bit closer to some James. There's Mackenzie. There's got to be James. Got to be James. Got a duel there for the Cubbies. Duel for the Cubbies. All base there. Trey Turner on the inserts. Jordan Lawler on the refractor. Just like another shy box. Got a few good stuff. Got a few inserts. Let's find some more autos. Whoa! James Wood upside down on the sun there. Bang, bang. We talked about James. There you go. James Wood on the sun, our second planet of the case. Pretty looking card there. James Wood, bang, bang, bang. Caught you sleeping. He was like, boom, I'm here. He's like, what'd you say about me? What'd you say about my mama? Roki Sasaki on the insert there and a Marcelo Meyer. Bang, bang. We said where there's a Mackenzie, there might be a James. Boom. James Wood on the sun. Congratulations to the Nationals. I believe that's going to go to HVAC, right? Going to, let's see, going to HVAC. Congratulations. Bang, bang, bang. Nice. 2 more packs of this box. We underestimated it a little bit. Let's see. All base there. And then last one of this box. Let's see. Holiday on the insert. All right. Next one is up. Let's just put this in our box here. We are on box number 6 of 8. Box number 6 of 8 right now. Got some goodies up there. 2 planets, 2 autos, 2 stars of the night. We just pulled one for the Mets. Juan Soto on the stars of the night. We have a Hassan Kim. We have an out of 75 insert of Ohtani. 818. Welcome to Silver Tier. Woohoo. I don't know what you took down. I missed it. But welcome to Silver Tier. New coupons. Trout fishing. I know, Travis. Is the sea empty today? No. Let's find an out of 5 Trout auto. Be so good. One day. Well, we're starting off with the gold. That might be good. Let's see. Good luck, everyone. On the gold here for us, we got a bat in play, and it's a rookie. Come on, Cam. Come on, Cam. It's going to be Zach DeZenzo. 49 out of 50. One away from being bookend. That's okay. Zach DeZenzo there. Out of 50. Pretty looking card nonetheless for the Stros, though. I like it. Zach DeZenzo. Added to the PC. Another rookie to add it to the stack. Let's see. Marcelo Meyer on the inserts. Trash that. All base there. Nucleus coming up. Ezekiel Tovar. Put that to the side there. Triple for the Mariners. Dollander. Ezekiel Tovar, last spot mojo for the Rockies. On the Nucleus there. Lefty's in the house. What's up, Lefty? Nice to see ya. Ripping some Cosmic. James Wood on the refractor. Cuero. Ellie De La Cruz on the inserts. We need low number though. We're not doing the new product. Ooh. It's because you want those Red Sox, right? Zach's doing it. It's finally when Lefty wants the Red Sox. Cole's not running it? That's funny. We got Gunnar Henderson there for Baltimore. Oh my goodness. Bang bang to the Orioles. Step right up. You're taking the prize here. Getting every little, all the goodies here. Gunna on that launch into orbit die cut there. Bingo. He doesn't know the lore. We gotta teach him. We gotta teach him. Lord of the lore. We gotta teach him. Gotta induct him to the lore. He doesn't know the lore. He doesn't know the struggle. Let's see. What else do we have here? So far we pulled it out of 50. Kurtz on the inserts. Kurtz is back. The pain CC. That's true. That's true. Would you say they're like more emotional pain? Or just overall pain? Rate the pain. It stinks. River Ryan for the Dodgers. Another one. Numbered 69 out of 199 there. River Ryan there for the Dodgers. 69 out of 199. Going to the Dodgers. BHB Station 1 just joined. 69, yes. Lucky number, I guess. River Ryan there for the Dodgers. Roman Anthony is. He's like one of the top rookies in it. You know, I know. I have been educated. What's up with all this base? Let's see. Marcelo Meyer on the insert there. Jung Ho Lee on the refractor. You know, I know, we know. The Angels off that board for 818. Thank you so much. Good luck. Churio on the insert and James Wood on the base. Ooh. Hey, Travis, there's a little trout. Where's our red trout? Come on. Red trout would look pretty, right? Could display it. Think about it. Makes me want to think about it. Chase Stolander on the insert. Travis is like, I know. It's okay, Travis. Don't be modest. I know. We need it. Here we go. Next box for us. We pulled it out of 50 there, which was okay. We also pulled a we pulled a low numbered we'll pull it out of 50. We also pulled a little aqua shimmer there, some aqua action. That's a catch and release, right? It's we can't keep that one. Yeah, we're good. We're a little bit more hungrier than that. If we want sushi, we can just go to Nobu. Come on, give us the good stuff, right? Here we go. I feel like, are we gonna find the lunar? Yes or no? How do we feel? Do we feel the lunar mojo? I don't think so. Oh, we got a white hole though. So if we do the calculation here, we got an auto. We got an auto maybe. W says faux show. Faux show. What else are we gonna pull? Right? Come on. Here we go. White hole. Rookie. Who the heck is that? Oh, it's gonna be Jorvit Vivas for the Yankee Schmankies. Yankees. Finding a little something on that white hole variation. Put it off to the side. Kurtz. We need some love. Not Jordan love, but just some love for the break. Ooh, wait a minute. Does anyone see what I see? Look at that. That's like a beautiful onion ring. That is a die cut out of 50. Let's hope that's an auto. If that's an auto, it's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one. The fact that it's a die cut out of 50 is still good. Because die cuts have good names. Let's see. Out of 50 on the gold. Who's this going to be? Ooh. Uh-oh. How's your Frank? Bingo! Back to back. 19 out of 50. Chicago, step right up. Going to the White Sox there. How's your Frank Thomas out of 50? Bingo! That is awesome. Hey, you know what? We're one step closer to an auto. That is going to be numbered a 19 out of 50. Very nice. Another out of 50 on that board there. And James is like, I'm over it. Bingo! Congratulations. A little fold mojo on this one. Okay. Jacob Wilson on that insert. See what this box has for us. Drake Baldwin on the insert there. Refractor. And I'm spoiled. Well, I feel like this case has a little bit of some favorites here. It's not Mike, but it's got some favorites. So we got to talk to this case. What's happening? Talk to it. Come on. Mike's like, come on. Should we call Kurtz? Ask him what his ETA is? Fold mojo on these packs. Woo! Another one. Mark McGwire on the die cut there. Going to the Cardinals. Last spot mojo. 2 die cuts in the same box. We're getting closer and closer to an auto of these. Mark McGwire on the die cut. All right. That's a really cool one for the Cardinals. Yeah. Last spot mojo. Pulling a die cut. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Brooks Lee on the inserts. Just have an army of the die cuts. Ooh, another die cut? What? Okay, it's kind of getting weird. And it's in the spot of an auto. But if you can see, the plastic is kind of like lifting a little bit there. That's weird. There's like a line. All right, let's see who it is. Well, let's see who it is. Who's going to be on the refractor here? There is a little bit of a line here. Point that out. Ooh. Cal Ripken Jr.? Oh my goodness. And oh my goodness. Bang, bang, bang. What an auto. That is awesome. Baltimore, step right up. This is your case. This is your case. Congratulations. Bang, bang, bang. Do me one favor. Look right here. Let me grab the Sharpie so I can point to it. Wow, O's. I know. Baltimore case. Do me a favor. Let's try to get this on the camera here. There is like a line where the refractor part was, where the shininess is, and there's kind of like a line right here, okay? So just letting you know. I do see a little bit of a line right here as well. I'm just letting you know that wasn't me, okay? Just like a little bit of where it just kind of got misplaced. Just letting you know. But that is awesome. What a great auto. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Congratulations. Definitely, the Baltimore Orioles are having a heck of a day. Let's see. Why are you scratching the card? Whoa, 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 whoa. Just because I just love it. I just love it too much. I'm just letting you know, okay? So if you want to let them send a little receipt there, if you want to let that know, but oh my goodness. You're my lucky charm. Oh, well, I thank you. I think Cal's the lucky charm. Orioles have spoken. They say today is going to be our day. Bang, bang, bang. You get a little bell ring for that. Little bell ring for Cal Ripken Jr. That is awesome. Congratulations. One of the great auto to find for Baltimore. Great auto to find for Baltimore. Baltimore is definitely taking the... We said, do you want a slice of cake? They said, let's just take the whole cake. Congratulations. Let's keep it going. Congrats, congrats. You're my lucky charm. Now you got to give us the mojo. So we can pull a lunar, please. We got some alien green. Ooh la la. Watch out. Watch out, watch out. One of the coolest autos pulled today for sure, though. Going to Detroit. Holy moly. Hold on. Hold on. Is that who we think it is? Another Scooble? Start building the rainbow. Oh my goodness. 58 out of 75. Even lower this time. 58 out of 75. Scooble on the alien green. Start building the rainbow. Grow that PC. I like Scooble. Dual for the A's. This one feels a little thicker. It's all base there. Interesting. All base. Skeens is here. Skeens, what are you doing? He's slacking. He's slacking. Twirtle, what? Oh my goodness. Always a blast in here. Thank you. You're so sweet. See, now you gave us the mojo. Watch. We're going to take the mojo. Zoop. Zoop. Put it. Oh, we put it in the box. We put it in the box. We've got the mojo. Thank you so much. You're awesome. Thank you, thank you. Luke Keishel on the refractor. Always a blast in here. I love that Stanton. I love that Stanton. Manny, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you love Cosmic? Answer, 1 billion. 11. There you go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. You win. Ooh, Nucleus. Shiny, shiny. Shiny, shiny. Here we go. Oh. He's upside down. Hello? We got white pants. Bat in play. And it's a rookie. Speak to us. How's your James? James on the Nucleus. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. James Wood on the Nucleus. Okay. Add it to the Nationals pile. Put it right next to the sun. Alright, last pack mojo of this box. We got Will Warren, Ramirez, Ellie, and Rodin. And Rodin. Thank you so much, Friddle. You're awesome. I'll put this right here. And we're going to put these right here. Alright. No. Wait a minute. We got one more box. We got one more box. JJ's like, oh snap. Oh snap. Wait a minute. I know. Right now we're at an auto count of 3. We could get to 4. Right now we're at a planetarium count, or planet count of 2. We could get to 3. And we could find another planetarium. We could find some more low number. We could find some out of 5, some 10s. We're missing a little bit of that. So, the good mojo, boom. There you go. The box has been blessed. That box has been blessed. Let me grab more top loaders because this is going to be our last box. The show continues. Good luck. J-Boy says, oh snap. Here we go. Here we go. Like the stretch. I don't know. Kurtz. Look at the little logo. Kind of looks cool like that. But what is up with this box? Oh my goodness. Munched. Never seen a box like that. It almost looks like it came out of the factory like that because of the seal wrap is like stretched like that. That's weird. Weird. Ooh, and it's not gonna be a lunar, but there might be something even better there, so hang tight. We definitely have a lot of room for finding some low number. Definitely a lot of room there. Good luck, everyone. Last box mojo. Going to the Sox. Sox are having a nice time there. 40 out of 150, Chase Medroth. Rookie there for the Sox on that purple. Pretty looking card. 40 out of 150 for the White Sox there. Bingo. Let's see. Starting us off with a goodie. Insert Acuna. Good fellas, did you see the Frank Thomas that we pulled? Did you see that? Pulled the Frank Thomas out of 50. I don't know if you saw that. You missed it? We got another triple here. I'll show you in just 1 second. You just pulled a Chase Medroth out of 150. Let's see, we'll add that to the side there to be randomized. You just pulled the Chase. And then we pulled a Frank Thomas out of 50. 19 out of 50 on the die cut there. Bang, bang. Congratulations. Pretty looking card. Because I almost bought him. Uh-oh. Turtle says, I got a feeling. Nice. Thank you. And I was like, I don't think he saw it. You gotta see it. You gotta give Big Hurt the love. Show him some love. Got some good mojo with them. Whoa! Out from left field there, we got a Rodriguez for the Yankees out of 10. 8 out of 10, our lowest numbered this break. Oh my goodness. Rodriguez. Alex Rodriguez out of 10. Bang, bang, bang. I love the out of 10s in Cosmic because we have those kind of like alien-like little speckle circles here. Beautiful. And it's out of 10. Can't beat it. But definitely our out of 10s. They look awesome. Nice hit. Who took down the Yankees? Boom. A lot of die cuts this case. Interesting. Die cut case. Yankees are going to 818 card shop. Congratulations. Right? The Thomas Ripken. I mean, you know. Cosmic always slaps. Schlaps. It schlaps. It is PH fat. PH fat. Nucleus coming up. Mr. Big Christmas. Ooh. And Tatis on the Stars of the Night there in the Tri-City uni. I love the Tri-City uni. I prefer this one. That one's better. Very nice. Noel on the Nucleus there. A lot of inserts there. Our last box mojo is keeping up. Keeping the fire. I like it. Here we go. Ben Rice on that insert. Last little stack here. Let's see it. Huh? Hello. What's up with that? Carlos, what are you doing? Oh, he's being funny. He wanted to make sure we were still sharp. We got Campbell, Job. Interesting. Ooh, and an out of 99 coming up. Okay. Pretty color for us. Let's see. Brent Rooker. Right behind it, out of 99, possibly one of our last and final numbered cards. Going to the Yankees. Yankees step up. Yankee non-rookie. That's Giancarlo Stanton. 43 out of 99 on that blue. Nice card for the Yankees. Yankees getting a little something. Giancarlo Stanton out of 99 there on that blue. Out of 99 on that blue. Nice. Nice. Going to the Yankees. We got another Nucleus of Yordan Alvarez for the Stros. Triple for the Braves. And a Jacob Wilson. Alvarez on the nucleus there. Last final few pack mojo. Let's see it. All base there. Mookie Betts on the inserts. Brian Reynolds on the refractor. Let's see what we can find. Got an insert of Ricky Henderson on the light speed. Max Scherzer right behind it. Second to last pack mojo. Uh-oh. The final countdown. Ooh, that's all base. Oh no. PCA. And last pack mojo. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. Let's see. Empty, empty. What do we got? I think that's the end of the road. Let's see. Kershaw, Will Warren, Kurtz, and our last card's going to be Alan Roden for the Twins there. Alan Roden for those Twins there. And that is our break. Definitely a lot of older, really cool autos. Some harder autos to hit there as well, too. But just in general, a lot of die cuts popping up, which sometimes it's harder to find that in a case. A lot of die cut focus. We'll do a recap of everything we pulled there. Thank you so much to everybody who jumped in. I appreciate you. Hopefully we got to find you something good, but if not, you'll be sent a stack of maybe some inserts, some numbered, but everything does ship in this. Let's do a recap of what we pulled. Let's see, 2201. If you want to rewatch this break, you can rewatch it on YouTube. 2201. Here we go. This is going to be all of our non-numbered stuff. Everything that was possibly an insert there, a hit, but top-loaded it. But it's not numbered. It's not numbered. No numbering on it. You had a few star fractors. A lot of stars in the nights here. These are always fun. Stella Nova of Kurtz. Pretty, pretty. Let's see. Right? Yeah, the first one we pulled like that Ohtani, but that was pretty much it. This break was a little bit more spread out. The Orioles, I feel like Orioles, Dodgers, those two teams definitely took a big slice of the cake, which congrats. Congrats. Let's see. Here's some of our numbered, everything that didn't make our wall there. We had a few little cards coming out there for the Yankees as well. A few Scooble numbered. Dodgers hit some stuff there. Some good stuff. And total, we pulled 3 autos from this break here. All 3 refractor autos, not numbered autos. However, those die cut autos are a little bit harder to find. And again, we did find a lot of die cuts for this case here, which, hey, we like it. We like finding the stuff that's hard to find, right? We got a Rodriguez for the Yankees, numbered 8 out of 10. Beautiful looking card there right at the end, going to 818. Colton Cowser on the auto for the Orioles, or Cal Ripken Jr. there. Wow, the Orioles pulled 2 autos out of this. Crazy. Didn't even realize. They pulled 2 out of 3 autos. Congrats. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the Sun. Ooh, too hot. Kirsten Waldrep on the refractor auto. Nice. Alvarez at a 99. He was up there for sport. James Wood on the Sun. Shohei Ohtani. 52 out of 75 on that ET insert. Nice. We got Frank Thomas out of 50. Definitely a really cool card to find. Going to the White Sox. And Jackson Holiday out of 50. Definitely Orioles. You got the biggest stack here. 2 autos and an out of 50. Holiday? Happy holidays. Happy holidays. I'll put this over to my box. We'll also randomize this card twice because we do have 2 of these. So we'll randomize those and then we'll bag these up. If you would like screenshots, just let me know, okay? We've got 9 teams left in the next one, and then we'll randomize this one next. Let's see. I'll put this right here between the Giants, the Braves, and the Yankees. Thanks so much to everybody who jumped in. I hope we could hit you something. If we couldn't, I wish you the best of luck in anything else you jump into. Good luck, okay? Good luck. But definitely a great way to start us off. We pulled some good ones. Let's see, Giants. Gotta put San Francisco. Why is it doing? Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll just put Giants. Giants, Braves, and the Yankees. There we go. Show the Kurt Stella. Is it numbered? I'll pull it out in just 1 second, okay? Pretty sure it's not, but I can double check for you. All right, we're going to randomize this one, guys. We're going to randomize this a few times here. This will be for the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. First one is going to go to the Giants. Congrats. And then the second one here, we're going to randomize it again. One's going to the Giants. One's going to the Yankees. Congrats. Sorry, Braves. Let's see. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Let's see. Take this away. Perfect. Not good. I'm sorry to hear that. What's up? What's up? Let's see. I'm going to find a card. I'm sorry. Let's see. The Kurtz is hiding from us. Here it is. Let's see. Let's see. Kurtz on the Stellanova here doesn't seem like it's numbered. Doesn't seem like it's numbered. I'm pretty sure when it's numbered, it's right here. It's gonna be right here. Banjo from your stream. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, this one just seems to be a refractor. Still really nice. I don't know the price points on these, but still nice to find it. Yeah. I'm sorry it's not numbered. I can get the scissors and like etch in like a 1 of 1 there if you want. No. Imagine. Let's see. All right, these two randoms are gonna go to the Giants and the Yankees. We're down to the last 9 in our next full case of Cosmic. I've been doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Nice to see you though. I haven't been streaming in a while, so today I went to the DMV. I got my driver's license, so I've been doing pretty good. I passed my test. I was super nervous because I was there for like an hour and 30 minutes, so I'm just sitting there like, oh my gosh, thank you. And right when I finished the test, the instructor goes, all right, Tatiana, here's everything you did wrong. And I was like, no. I like wanted to cry. I was just like, okay. Like I didn't argue at all. I was just like, okay. You know, and then he goes, yeah, well, you know, you have tunnel vision, you don't look. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I did, but pretty sure I did. So he's telling me all this stuff. And then he goes, yeah, well, you know, you got 8 points off. You passed. I'm like, yay, okay, good. Yay, right? I'm glad I passed, so it's been a while. We're down to the last 9, 22:02. Let's see, Detroit is still live. Okay. Let's see. I'll pull up that list in a second, but let's bag these up, guys. Did you watch the Super Bowl? Did anyone have a Super Bowl party, guys? I didn't have a Super Bowl party. I did not have a Super Bowl party, but I was in San Francisco, so I watched it in my hotel room, nice and warm. You didn't watch it? What? Are you not into football? Or was your team just not playing? Honestly, you didn't really miss too much. The game was not the greatest. I felt so bad for Drake May, though. But, I mean, as an athlete, especially as a professional athlete, you just can't get upset. Even when they I think the Pats had their second touchdown, the very last corner there, like, he was already just upset that, thinking that they didn't win. I'm gonna bag these up. We'll put the Ripken in the front here, okay? He was already kind of upset, but they did make the touchdown, so it was just kind of like, I understand the frustration, but you just gotta get your head in the game. You gotta act like every play is just a new play. And, my team wasn't playing. What's your team, then? What's your team? Let's see. Down to the last 9 in our next one. Put these right there. All 3 for the Orioles. Not too shabby, though. Not too shabby. Make sure that's all good. Perfect. Oh, the Raiders? Nice. It's okay. Raiders will strike back. You guys had some injuries, huh? Had some bad injuries this year. Bobo, Jaden, Brock Bowers. Yeah. So sad. But yeah, you guys had some injuries there. As long as they all had fun, right? It was so. I mean, the coach was right. Nobody played good. It depends on the sport. Sometimes it's all about winning. But when you don't win the Super Bowl, I don't think you really have fun. What's up, Sir Luck? How's it going? Hi. Let's see. Sometimes it is all about winning. That's what sports are. It's that competitiveness. But it wasn't. I mean, Drake had a lot of pressure on it, but there was still some plays where we're like, come on. Trouble has arrived. Uh-oh. Fan this guy. Get this guy out of here. What's up, Trident? How you doing? Long time no see. We're going to do a 1X for the Blue Jays, 1X for the Yankees. I'm going to do 1X on the Ohtani there. I'm going to do a 5X there on the Orioles. We're going to do signature confirmation on that one. And we're going to do 1X on the James. Orioles just pulled a fat stack there, so a little bit of some signature confirmation. Make sure that goes to you, okay? Put our X's right there. How you doing, Trident? How was your Super Bowl? Where have you been? I've been in San Francisco. Been working 9 to 5. Don't make me sing. What's up? What's up? Down to the last 9 in our next break, guys. Same dealio. Full case rip here. I'm gonna pull up that case. Just gotta mark these. 818 with the Yankee Schmankies. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. He got the Blue Jays off that board for Sky High. Woohoo! On the sun. Did you watch the Super Bowl, Trident? You have to. I know your Bears aren't playing, but you gotta. Baltimore. Going to Twirtle. 5X. You get a decorated box. It's gonna be good mojo. So you're happy Pats lost. Happy. Shut it off during halftime show, though. Interesting. I thought the commercials were kind of boring. They're all for, like, AI. I was just like, okay. The only one that was funny was a very inappropriate one about colon cancer. That was a really funny one. Not the subject, but just what they showed. That one was funny. All right, next one. You didn't? What's up, Lemmy Hit? How you doing? I'm sorry, the Braves are not on the board, but one day they will be. One day you'll get them. Nice to see you, Lemmy Hit. He's like, wah. I know, especially in Cosmic. Got a little bit of some bubble mojo here. We got 9 teams, though. Maybe you might want to go with some different mojo. I don't know. How you doing? San Francisco was really nice, though. He was. I know. Like, I felt so bad for him. I mean, he's just so young, too. He's so young, but, I mean, it's an honor to be at the Super Bowl, but just the idea of not winning. So bad. There was some funny stuff about it, but, I don't know, it was just a really boring one. Exactly. He has a lot of good, for sure. He has a really, as long as he stays healthy, I think he has a good career ahead of him. It wasn't just him, too. I mean, there were some plays where he was just not protected at all. That was the problem. I forgot who that one defender was, though. He kept on tackling. Well, they kept on saying on one of the interviewers, though, that definitely without him, the Patriots would be doing a lot worse. He's never going to the Super Bowl again. The curse. We'll see. You think he's definitely going to see a Super Bowl again? Maybe. Did you see who was watching on TV when they cut to the Patriots owner just up top there? That he just looked so sad. He just looked no smile on his face. I would be too. If my team that I own was losing, I'd be like, drive me home. Please leave these. We got dollar auctions on BHB4. They're running the Padres. Oh my goodness. In this row. Thanks. Alright, guys. Let's pull up that breaker board here. Let's see what our last and final few are. My dad did get to go, but he said, I had the chance to go, but the tickets were like $6,000 each. So we're kind of like, you know what, we're just going to stay because the tickets weren't as good of the placement that we wanted. Yeah, exactly, right? Tried it. I also got my driver's license. I posted a photo of me in the driverless car. I FaceTimed Zach. I don't know if you saw that when that was happening. But I posted a photo, and my uncle wrote back, "Cars learned how to drive themselves before you did." And my dad was cracking up at that one. Oh, my God. That was very silly. They did learn how to drive before me, so there you go. Exactly, yeah. Insurance is going to go up so much more. You guys, no one's safe. No one's safe. All right, let's see what teams we've got left up here for 2202. First team off that board, we got W with the Cubbies. Oh, yeah. JB with the Braves. We got Med with the Dodgers. Good luck. Wayne with the Orioles off that board. Woo-hoo. We got Wango with the Stros. Mike with the Yankees. Come on. We got SLM with the Pirates. Thank you, SLM. You are a newbie. Welcome to the party. W with the Phillies. Good luck. Carmelo with Cincinnati. Carmelo with Kansas City. Find some more Bobby. Give us some Bobby. We got Wango with the Blue Jays. Oh, snap. Switching it up a little bit there. We got Kenjen with Boston. Boston off that board there. Good luck. Kibble with the Padres. Find some goodies. Find some Merrill, maybe. Travis with the Nationals. Ooh. James Wood is going to be here. Come on. What's your ETA, James? DXT, our newbie. DXT has coupons, but DXT says, give me the Mets. Give me the Mets. And Joey with the Rangers. Nice, nice. Dustin with the Mariners. Mike's with the A's. Good luck, Mike's. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'm going to say, is it Wowens or is it W. Owens? Is it Owens? I don't know. D-backs, though, taking it off the board there. Thank you, thank you. Owens with the Guardians as well. And 818 with the Angels. That's the play. Oh, my goodness. We're back at the beginning. We're back at the beginning. Tatiana and I are best friends. Yes, sir. I'm going to need a similar performance with the Orioles in this break. Sir, yes, sir. Let's go, Wayne. It's the PC. It's your PC, so we need to. If not, 100 push-ups before sunrise. See, I had 2 teams when I hit big, so I said, screw it, go big again, right? We started off the first break there with the Ohtani, and then the second break we pulled Kurtz. So let's go. Is what not glitching? Yes, sir. Deja vu. Deja vu. It's always the same teams. Oh my goodness. Detroit, we found some Scooble. You are? Oh, it's because well, it's because there was a glitch within the glitch. It's because 2201, 2 teams were purchased, but for some reason Whatnot said hold it and put a pending on it, so I had to relist it. So that's why it says 32 there. So it's yeah. Yeah. That's why. That's why. Which is so annoying. So annoying. Get us out of here. But it's okay. So that one's fixed there. Get it together. I'm gonna blame Trident. Says, sorry I'm quiet. I'm eating KFC. Is it finger licking good? Oh my goodness. I think I've only been to KFC like once. Once or twice. And when I got KFC, it was like the coldest day and I was super sick. Super sick. And then my mom bought me macaroni. I think I was like 12. I got like super sick after it too. It just made things worse. Remember the macaroni just tasted funky? But I think that's because I was sick. So every time I think of KFC, I think of that day. Bad memory. Blame me. I think so. I guess so. We're down to the last 9 here though, guys. Last 9. Last 9. Go with Detroit. Scooble is here. We found 2 Scooble numbered. Now it's time to find his auto. Now it's time to find his auto. I don't know. I'm confused. Because I started with the fries and queso before my pot pie. Yummy. Yummy. My mom loves, like, chicken pot pie. All that special stuff. I think it's not my forte. It's not my first choice. Wedge fries and queso. Yummy. Yummy. Always good on a cold day, right? It's the best. It's the best. San Francisco was fun, though. I like San Francisco. I had some sushi. Ooh, I went to a place that had really good sushi. Very nice. Phillies off that board in the third one for W. W for the win. W for the win. Thank you, thank you. Phillies off that board. Nice. Halfway filled in 2203. We're down to the last 9 in 2202, guys. Let's take down a few more. Let's get down to 4, guys. We need 5 more off that board. Or we'll do the same thing. We're in the last 4 for $1. Depending on who you take down, though, we'll see what we can take. Again, Churio's never too bad. We found some Yelich last break there, but let's find some Jackson Churio. Also, for the Twins there, a little bit of some Brooks Lee. We didn't find any constellation variations there of Brooks Lee, but new case, new us. In this break, it's going to be a full case rip, which means 8 boxes of Cosmic. All from the same case. Fresh case rip. Nice and good. Nice and good for us. But 8 box break here of Cosmic full case rip. It's going to be good. It's going to be great. All cards do ship in our breaks here as well. We're down to the last 9 in our next one. Down to the last 9. I'm going to add in our Series 2, and I'm going to check something on our basketball. I'll also just make sure that I don't have anything listed that already sold out, okay? Big Dog's in the house. What's up, Big Dog? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. We got a party person here. What's up, Big Dog? How you doing? How's it going? Hi. Did you have a Super Bowl party? Are you happy that the Pats have been defeated? Nice to see you. So, Tatiana, question. What's your question? What's your question? Let me hear it. Did Peter Piper pick a pepple? What? Yeah. Yes. Yes. The new Topps baseball that came out, you think you'll get with a Mantle rookie? The Series 1? The Series 1 that came out today? That one? Yep. Do you think I'm gonna pull it? Maybe. I don't think I'm going to. I really want, what I want to happen is I want to just be like nonchalant. Somebody gets like a Series 1 personal, and then I just open up the box and I'm like, you just won yourself a ticket to the World Series. That's what I want to happen. Think how happy that person's gonna be. I know, right? Imagine. It's always good to make people happy, right? I want to find the, if it hasn't been pulled yet, but the, for those that don't know, Series 1 baseball that just came out today will have a 2 tickets to the World Series. So, World Series 2026. 2026. So, if you have a big family, choose who you're going to take. Choose your favorite child to take with you. Or take your brother, your sister, your mama, your papa. Take them. Take them if you win it. Watch, it's going to be like, I don't know. You don't want the tickets. I don't know. Give me that redemption. Give me that redemption. I know, it's like, well, who do you think's going to go? Dodgers versus who? Dodgers versus Mets? I don't know. I'm taking you. Let's go, Big Dog. Me and Big Dog, we're gonna get the jumbo hats. Not like the team hats. We're gonna get the jumbo ones, like the big ones. We'll sit in the front stands. We'll get the whistles. Get the face paint. We know how to do it. Big Dog says, We'll grab ourselves a few slushies and some what are we? Sunflower seeds, dill pickle flavored. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Think about the price on that card if it gets PSA 10. That would be crazy, right? Definitely a good one. There's a lot of good stuff to hunt in Series 1. It's just a little bit about how lucky you are, right? Big Dog says, yes. Let's do it. I would love to go to the World Series. I went to opening day for the Dodgers, which, hey, they did win. I went to opening day for the Rams, but the Rams did not win. Sorry, Rams fans. Sorry, Rams fans. We can do it. We can do it. We're down to last 9, guys. We can have our own party here. Once we get down just a few itty-bitty more. Just a few itty-bitty more. Let's take down a few more. We have the Rockies up there. Miami up there. Those are 2 cheap teams. We didn't really find... We found some mojo for the White Sox. Frank Thomas, we called him. He finally picked up the phone. We're like, Frank, what's happening? Are you stuck in traffic? What's your ETA, Frank? He's like, don't worry. And we found it out of 50 of them. We found a base die cut, which, hey, you never know. Build the PC, build the rainbow. Build the rainbow. Especially when they're harder to find. Pretty cool. But Frank Thomas on the refractor, but we pulled it out of 50 of him, which was pretty sweet. Will you load the shop for personals? Yes. I'm going to add them in right now, Med. I didn't have a time to add it in because I was at the DMV a little longer than I expected. But I'm going to add it in right now. I just have to make sure that all my pricing is correct real quick, okay? So I'm going to add that in. Is there something you're specifically interested in? Because I can add that in individually if you want. Tatiana's slacking, I know. I was there at the DMV for 3 hours, so I was nervous the whole time. Oh, goodness. Is there something specific you want? Because we can do, I can add it in for you if you'd like. Makes it a little bit easier. Or if you just want to catalog scroll. No, it's okay. If you're looking for something specific, just let me know. It's easier that way. But I'll add it in, okay? Let me add it in. I just have to check 2 things, I'm pretty sure. And make sure this is good. Let's see. Put on the whatever it's called. Let me make sure that this is good. Okay, that's a little bit, okay. Let me fix that real quick. I just don't want to sell something that I don't have. Because that's happened before. We have so many products, it's harder to keep track. We got a system down. Just gotta double check. Let's see. Midnight. Change this price here. Price went down in the midnight, so I'm a little bit better there. $9.99. Awesome. We'll add that in real quick. This one should be good. That's what I was worried about. And then this one we just need to change real quick. Perfect. Alright, so that's good. Midnight's now in there. And then let me just double check, make sure that everything's good, and then I'll add it all in, okay? And you can scroll through. You can scroll through. I'll also have to add in Series 1. I'll add in. Series 1 baseball I have to add in. Add that in real quick. Let's see. Make sure that that's all good. Let's see. They text a lot in this group chat. Give me 1 second. Down to the last 9, guys. I'm just going to make sure that all of our personals are good. I think I also have to add in a museum. Museum should be added in. Let's see. Museum. Royalty. Tennis. Oh my goodness. So much. Royalty. Royalty UFC, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, tennis. Royalty. Royalty. And then we're going to do... I don't know what that is. We'll add in that one. Make sure that that's good. Okay. That should be good there. Let me just make sure. Because I don't see anything. There's EPL, which I have to add in. EPL. That's English Premier League. And then museum. That's a lot to add in. A lot to add in. Alright, down to the last 9 here, guys. If you guys have any questions, let me know. That should be my list of stuff that we got there. Oh, and then there's my museum. Perfect. Museum. Oh, and Marvel Collector as well. There was a lot of releases that came out. I have yet to rip the Marvel Collector, which looks pretty good. Let's see. WWE Finest should be changed real quick as well. Down to the last 9 in 2202. Our break is pinned up. Let's see. WWE Finest. I don't think I have that one. Nope. So we'll add that in. Okay. Perfect. All right, there's my list. My homework. Down to the last 9 in 2202. Let me make sure I didn't miss anyone's questions there. So I'm going to add that in. We should be good to go there now. Should be good to go now. We'll add in 171 products. I'll also have to add in that Series 1. So if you want to do that Series 1, guys, I'm going to add that in. Probably one of the first ones. Series 1, museum, all the goodies there. Whoa, Whatnot. Whatnot was really weird there. Wouldn't let me go. What? Let's see, add to a show. Reload that page. Make sure everything's good on that side. Okay, perfect. It's good there. That's weird. Interesting. Whatnot's giving us some trouble there. Did the Wi-Fi go out? No. Wi-Fi should be here. No, it's not letting me add anything. Can't even load Whatnot. What's up with that? That's so weird. In all my years. In a year, I've never had that. Let's see. I know there's 2 things added. It's probably, let's see, add this to a show. Let's try this again. Roll it over. There we go. Okay, so now it's adding. Now it's adding. Scary, scary. Down to the last 9 in 2202. 2202. Alright, it's adding all of that. Should add 100 there, and then we gotta add in those other 75. There's a lot of products. A lot of stuff. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Should be good. And then we're gonna reload this real quick. And the 72. Add it to our shop. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Should be good. Alrighty, there is that. Alright, that store should be loaded in. I'll work on adding in that Series 1 real quick. Add in that Series 1. Down to the last and final 9 on our board here, guys. Gotta get done just a few more teams so we can rock and roll. Detroit is still up there. One of the most expensive teams still live. If you feel good mojo with them, go with those, go with Detroit. Found some Scooble numbered last break, which, hey, we'll take it all day. We will take it all day. I'm going to have the checklist right next to me, so if you have any questions about that, feel free to ask. But in the meantime, I'm just going to add in some new products that recently just came out. Really exciting stuff. Today's the release day of Series 1 baseball there. You want to go find that World Series ticket. We can do it. We can do it. I'll also add in some museum for us as well. All the goodies. All the goodies. Let's make sure we have Series 1 personals. Series 1. There we go. Add in $169 a box there. Not too bad for a hobby box. Let's see. Category. We're going to go baseball real quick. Title. Add that in. It's going to be for 2026. A lot of good rookies for the 2026 class there. But we are ripping a full case rip of Cosmic. Last and final 9 on that board. We just got to get down a few more teams. And then we'll hit the ground running here. Just a few more teams come off that board, guys. We're at 9 right now. Let's get down to 4. You have, let's see, Twins are still live. Only team with the constellation variation. Those are still live. If you want to jump in, grab yourself a team, go get it. Let's see. Our break is pinned up, though. You can take a look at it. What's up, Jersey guy? How's it going? Nice to see ya. I'm going to be adding in some of those new products that we just got in real quick. Shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't take too long here. We'll add the description. We've got quantity 10 of that. Look pretty good. Let's see other. Nice to see you, though. Any questions? Send it my way, guys. We are doing full case rips of Cosmic. We just got to get down a few more teams here. Take off that. Perfect. On our first listing. I got a question. What's your question? What's your question? Do pigs fly? No. No. What's your question? I'm kind of scared. Let's see. On this right here. That right there. Who's the best breaker at Bargain Hunters Breaks? Legally, I have to say it's Renee, because, you know, he's technically the best breaker. He's the big boss, so I gotta make it good. I gotta make it good. Oh my goodness. He says, oh boy, we're gonna put the pressure on. All right, our hobby box of series 1 is added. Let's add in a jumbo next. Let's add in a jumbo. Let's see, jumbo. He really put the pressure on that one. Oh my goodness. Down to the last 9 in our rip here. Welcome in, everybody. Nice to see you. We're ripping some Cosmic. Ripping some Cosmic for us. Let's see. Jumbo box. Jumbo. Series 1 Jumbo. Should be this one. Awesome. Today's the release day, though, of Series 1. Exciting. A lot of goodies to find. That's a case. I don't want a case. Actually. There's that. Just saying. So she don't get in trouble, right? Exactly. I don't want to start a war. I don't want to start a war. Let's see. Add this in real quick. Should be other. I didn't realize they had the jumbo of these. Wow. 12 to 15. So it'll be a little bit more heavy there. Add in our photo for our jumbo. See, jumbo is going to be 339. 339 there. Let's see. Downloads. There we go. 339 there on our jumbos. Awesome. We're going to download that label real quick. Download that label real quick. Down to the last 9. Good evening, Jersey guy. How's it going? How is it going? Did you watch the Super Bowl? Welcome to Cosmic. Nice to see ya. Hopefully you're doing pretty good. We've got 2 breaks to jump into, guys. We've got 9 teams in 2202 and 16 teams left in 2203. Some of our last little bit of Cosmic. After this, I can only do 2 more case breaks. So, if you see your team up there for 2202, now's your time. We got 2 more listed there. Let's do it. The faster we fill this, the sooner we'll get going. We just need 5 more teams off that board there. We have 2 $49 teams there. White Sox are a little bit cheaper as well. I would go with the Twins, the Brewers, and it's kind of a choice between Detroit and San Fran. They've been stepping it up there. They have been stepping it up there. Your choice where you want to go, though. I'm adding in some new products that just came out, so if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm not slacking, I promise. We got a lot of new releases, so I'm trying to get them all in. Let's go. Cosmic is fire! Cosmic is so good. Cosmic is so good here. I love Cosmic. 1899. If you have any questions on who signs what, feel free to ask there. I'm just going to add this in real quick here. Almost done with our Series 1. Product just came out today, though, so excited to rip it if we do choose on ripping it. Need for a hobby. 12-box case. That right there. We can do 3. Other. Perfect. Shipping profile. It's going to be pretty heavy. We're going to go 2 to 3 pounds. Let's see. Welcome in, everybody. Last and final 9 on that board. We got to get the ball moving. Gotta get the ball moving. Let's see. Put that right here. I think half the time with personals is just converting all the photos because they're all wrong. Download that. Last and final 9 on that board. We just need 5 more teams off that board there, but we got some of those cheap ones still live. We got a constellation variation of Brooks Lee still on that board there. Brooks Lee does sign a few times. Kind of the main focus there for the Twins, but you also have some other signers there. Zach Veen doesn't sign in this, but he does have some number to pull. Got to go get it with those Rockies. Rockies are 49. Miami is 49. Choose where you want to party, though. Choose where you'd like to party. Let's see. There's that. I'm going to go jumbo case. Oh, my goodness. Holy moly. It's going to be a lot of cards in a jumbo case of Series 1. Oh, my goodness. 199. Perfect. Put this in real quick. Almost done adding in that Series 1, though. Almost done. Let's see. Jumbo, 6 case. 6-box case. Perfect. And 6 boxes there. Okay. Put 3. Got a lot of that. That just got released today. So, exciting times. It should be 2 to 3 pounds. Down to the last 9. Add that in. After that, I'm also going to add in our museum as well. We got Series 1 added in. We're going to add in some museum. Down to the last final 9 here. Make sure to use coupons if you don't have coupons, but you can also check to see if you are close to getting coupons too. Those coupons do expire, so you want to get them. You want to get them. You want to use them. We're down to the last final few with Cosmic. He says BRB. BRB. Oh, that right here. Time to go to my cozy game. What are you playing? Heartopia? Heartopia. So you'll toss that to the side there. Yeah, fun stuff. Fun stuff, fun stuff. Down to the last 9 here. Got some of those cheaper teams up here. That's why we can run some more of those dollar auctions a little bit easier there. Let's see. If we take down the Giants, Cardinals, and Detroit, we'll run the last 6 for $1. We can do that. We just got to get some of those bigger teams off the board there. Or just get us down to any 4. We just need a few more teams off that board here. If you take down those Rockies, Miami, the Sox, we'll be pretty close. We'll be pretty close there. We can run some of those big ones at $1. Just got to take down a few more. Brooks Lee is going to be that focus for the Twins there. Trying to see. We do have Chourio still live there. Jackson Chourio, Christian Yelich. Kind of in the spotlight there for the Brewers. Brewers are still live. Might want to go with them. Last case, we pulled some Yelich. But where was Chourio? Where was Chourio? Come on, Chourio. He's scared of us. Don't be scared of us. He's scared of us. All right, Series 1 is added into the store there, which is awesome. I'm also going to add in a museum, since those are a little bit more baseball related. Let's see. Take this. Going to add in some museum real quick. If you have any questions on who signs what, feel free to ask. Let's take a look at what the last 16 are for the next one. For 2203, the Orioles are still live. Somebody go grab the Orioles. Orioles are live. Boston Red Sox are still live there. Those are 2 teams that should not be left standing. Also, the Mets are still live. We've got planets with them. Rangers. Take consideration of those Rangers there. Take consideration of them. Also, the Padres are still live there. Padres are still live. Usually aren't too live there. But Baltimore and Boston, 2 teams that should be off the board. Those 2 teams are still live waiting for us. Down to the last 9 here for 2202. 2202. Let's see. Museum. Let's see. There we go. I'm going to add in our museum baseball real quick. Down to the last final 9 on our board here. We also have 2203 listed for us. Good stuff. Boston also does have those planetaries, planet cards to look for as well. Take that into consideration. Museum baseball. Let's see. Grab our hobby box here for our museum. Museum will be added in. We'll put in 7. Category baseball. It's going to be there. Down to last final 9 for us. And a full case rip. This is going to be a full case rip of Cosmic for us. I'm going to add in our museum baseball that just came out as well. I haven't ripped the product, but I've been watching it. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty cool there. We'll add in our boxes. We'll also add in our cases. And then I think I'll slow my roll for adding stuff. I'll save the rest for later tonight probably. Or we can add that all in once we got some time so we can focus on our breaks. Going over those checklists here. Let's see, 12 to 15 ounces. Awesome. Publish that. And then we're just going to add in a case real quick too. Last and final 9 on our board. We also have 16 in our third break as well. Let's see. Also add in our 8-box hobby case. Boston is still live in that third one, though. That one should definitely take that one off the board there. Personal case. Personal case there. Let's see. Take these around town. We're going to have a quantity of, we'll just put 3. And then that one should be looking at, what are we looking at? 42.99. 42.99. Boom. And that one we're going to look at 2 to 3 pounds on that one. Awesome. We'll just grab ourselves our photo and then we'll go over this break here. See what we've got. Down to the last 9 though, and our full case rip of Cosmic. Full case rip of Cosmic. I'll start going over that checklist in just 1 second. Just adding in some of those new products that we have here. New products, new products. Just convert that real quick. But we do have some of those a little bit sneakier teams up there. I would consider Twins a sneaky one because they do have that constellation variation. I also realized we do have for Detroit there the constellation variation as well. It's just not on the, it's one of those secret ones. Tampa Bay off that board, going to Carmelo. Thank you, Carmelo. Good luck to you. Tampa Bay Rays off that board to get the mojo right. The mojo has been set straight. Thank you, thank you. Good luck. Let's add this in. Tampa Bay's off that board. All right. A little bit closer. Thank you, thank you. All right, Series 1 is done. Museum is added in. Both cases and personals are now here for us. Which I love it. I love it. I'll add in the rest later tonight so we can focus on our break. Carmelo says, put me in, coach. Let's go for those Tampa Bay Rays. One day we'll find Junior. One day we'll find Junior. Today's the day. Just like how we're going to find our what's it called? We're going to find our Lunar today. We're going to find our Lunar today. I hope so. Last and final 8 on this board here. Getting a little bit closer. Got some good teams up there, though. Take down some Chourio with the Brewers. I feel some mojo with Chourio. The Brewers are, I don't know. They're calling my name right now. If I could take down the Brewers, take down the Brewers. They're calling me. They're calling me. Also, a little double down there. You can take down Colorado. You can take down Miami. Get a little bit of those cheaper teams. A little cheap mojo there. We do have some of those other teams live in the third one, but we're down to 8 in 2202. We just need 4 more teams off that board. 4 more teams off that board there. If we take down 4 more, we'll hit the ground running. Detroit is still up there. They got that SSP for us. Tampa Bay off that board for GG Boys. Thank you, GG Boys. And our third one. Good mojo to ya. Thank you so much. Full case rip there as well. Get the mojo right. Get the mojo right. Down to the last and final 8 here. Sox actually kind of stepped it up last break. We found some Frank Thomas. As mentioned, we had some vet signers. A lot of big vet signers pop out in that last break there. But let's have some rookie mojo. Brooks Lee is here. Jackson Chourio no longer a rookie there, but find some good stuff for him. Find some good stuff for him. Team that has a lot of rookie mojo is going to be Detroit. We've started off the day right with a little bit of some Scooble. We found some numbered Scooble. Now we got to go for that auto. We got to go for that auto there. And as mentioned, there are constellation variations, SSPs for Detroit. It's not in the checklist, so it's one of those secret SSPs there, but it is there. We have hit it. That is one of the only teams that has it. It's Detroit, and the Twins have it. Detroit has it of Jung, I believe, or might be Job. Might be Job. Either way, they do have it. They do have it for Detroit there, but the Twins do have it for Brooksley. That is mentioned in the checklist there. Good stuff to find. I love constellation variations. Just depends on what we can hit. Just depends on what we can hit. We have some of those cheaper teams as well. If you want to just grab a little something, something. The Rockies and Miami are there. Boston off that board for Twirtle. Let's go. They're going to hit hard. We're going to find a Marcelo Meyer Pluto, honestly. I can't believe Boston was up there for so long. Twirtle's like, put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. Thank you so much. We've got those Boston Red Sox off the board. Right? That's what I was saying. Boston was still alive. Mets, Padres. Gotta show love to the Padres. Gotta show love to the Padres. Come on. Home team, you gotta show them some love. Gotta show them some love. Let's see. If we take down those Giants, Cardinals, and Detroit, I'll run the rest for $1, or we just gotta take down any four. Any four come off that board. We can do it. Let's just take down a few more. If you take down Colorado, Miami, anything else? I know, Boston sounds tasty. Boston sounds tasty. Ooh, he says it's leg day. It's leg day. That's awesome. He says, oh snap. Oh snap. It's getting hot in here. Because we're pulling some goodies. Like some pineapple on pizza. I know, right? It's getting spicy. Well, not spicy. It's getting sweet. We want it to be sweet. We want these boxes to be sweet to us. Please. Please. Let's get it. I feel good mojo. We started off the day decent. We found some goodies. You started off pretty hot with Baltimore. Baltimore came and they were like, well, we are here to stay. We are here to stay. Let's see what else we got, right? Detroit might pull some more. Maybe Scooble's on the rise. I don't know. We'll see what we can find Scooble-wise. We will see what we can find Scooble-wise. Scooble's still up there. Scooble, Scooble, Scooble. Down to the last and final 8 here, guys. We have a third break listed as well. Let's get this one going. We gotta get the mojo right. We've got a little bit of a bubble on this bottom one. Does that have the lunar? We can take a sneak peek. Does that have the bubble lunar? I don't know. Can't see it because the camera's not so focused, but there is a little bubble. Little tiny bubble. Little tiny bubble. Down to the last and final 8 on this board here. 2 teams that have those constellation variations. You have Detroit and you've got the Twins. Twins with Brooks Lee. I forgot who Detroit has. Let me just double check. It's not on the checklist, so it's gonna be a little tricky. Let's see. Detroit constellation variation. I'm blanking. SSP. It's gonna be of. Do they have 2? Hold on. Let's see. It's Job. Thank you. There's too many. I think we pulled pretty much every single one. We've opened up so much. It feels like it. It feels like we pulled a handful. All the way from, it says the page is not open. All the way from Kurtz to Job to Brooks Lee. Brooks Lee's still up there. A lot of goodies. The Mets off that board for Chef. Chef is here to cook. What's up, Chef? Sneaking in. Mets are off that board. Chef's kiss. I love it. One thing I wish about Cosmic, though, I wish Detroit had some planets. Oh, my goodness. Tigers for 120 to get it going. I appreciate ya. We gotta do set pricing. We have to do set pricing. However, never hurts to ask A and B. If Detroit is one of the last 4, I'll run them at $1. Usually it's the last 2, but I'm bending the rules a little bit there. Thank you for asking, though. I like the mojo. I don't blame you. I love Detroit. Detroit has one of the best checklists in this. They are 200, but they just have a lot of potential for them, especially with Scooble, but we pulled a lot of low numbered for them. I heard nothing. I heard nothing. But yeah, there's good stuff. So if you decide to pull them, good luck. If you get them in auction, if they're one of the last ones, good luck. Good luck either way, right? Down to the last 8. Down to the last 8. Everybody just, I don't know, sometimes they just don't believe. They just don't believe. It's like Santa Claus, you gotta believe. You gotta believe. There's magic in believing. You gotta get the mojo right. We just have to take down any 4, and then we'll hit the ground running, guys. I heard nothing, right? There's a lot of SSPs to find here, some nice low number. Our first break only gave us 1 out of 10, which, hey, we'll take any low numbered, but we got to get a little bit greedy. We got to get a little bit more mojo. A little bit more mojo. Last and final 8 on our board here. Take down those Giants. Giants have been stepping it up a little bit. Giants. Orioles definitely took the cake last break there. We'll see who wins this break. Let's see if this is more of a spread out break. Detroit is the most expensive team up there. They've got a really good checklist. Kind of just depends if the case can treat them sweetly, though, but definitely they've got some good mojo. We'll talk about Detroit. Let's talk about their checklist here. If I can pull up their checklist, let's see. Close this all off here. Let's see. Checklist of Cosmic Baseball. Let's check it out. This is going to be a full case break, you guys, so this means 8 boxes in total, all from the same case. All from the same case. But hopefully today we find ourselves a Pluto. Hopefully today we find ourselves a Pluto. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Is the Beckett checklist down, or is it a Bing thing? What's up with that? Let me pull this over here. Pull this over to the side. I think Beckett's having something. Did Beckett shut down? Oh no. Cosmic Baseball 2025. Is it a Beckett thing? Sometimes Beckett shuts down. We need Beckett. I think Beckett is not working right now. No, our checklist isn't working. That's okay. We have it pretty much memorized. We got it memorized anywhere. I think the Beckett checklist is down. Down to the last 8, though. It's probably all that Series 1 that they had to put in. It's just such a long checklist for every team there. They put it in, like, they actually had it up for a while. They had it, like, 3 weeks ago. Anyways, 3 or 2 weeks ago. Just checking it out to see all our new rookie class for 2026. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Down to the last and final 8 on our board. Carrie's in the house. What's up, Carrie? How's it going? Long time no see. Nice to see ya. Down to the last 8 on our board here, guys. We got the White Sox, Colorado, Detroit, Miami, the Brewers, the Twins, the Giants, and the Cardinals. What's up? Let's see. Let's just take down a few more, guys. We just need 4 more off that board. We'll get the party started. Our party will begin. We got a little bit of a 4-way corner right there. Up in the corner there, the Rockies, Detroit, Miami, the Brewers. How you doing, Carrie? Nice to see ya. Welcome to Cosmic. Our last and final few cases, guys. We are almost to the end of Cosmic. So we better pull some good stuff. The best thing we pulled so far, we've got a handful of Ohtani autos there out of 5, out of 10. Out of 10 Ohtani Planetarium. But recently we just pulled a Nick Kurtz Superfractor. Been exploring new product. Ooh, Series 1. Like Series 1 or something different. Museum. UFC. Tennis. There's some goodies. Hopefully you've been finding good stuff. Last and final 8 on our board. And Museum, nice. I watched just a little bit of Museum, like the tiniest amount. It looks really good though. It looks really good. I like Museum. I don't think I've ever broken Museum. One day. Maybe tomorrow we'll do Museum or Series 1. We'll figure it out. We're down to the last and final 8 though. Last and final 8. We just need a few more teams off that board to get the mojo right. We have 2 of the cheapest teams in this break still live. The Rockies, Miami. Oh boy. Last break we pulled a really cool Cal Ripken Jr. auto. That was awesome. We found Frank Thomas out of 50. The White Sox had some mojo for them. Frank Thomas does sign in this, guys, for the White Sox. They're still live. Frank Thomas signs. You have Drew Thorpe who signs. The Beckett checklist is down, which means good mojo. It means guaranteed good mojo. The Gigantes are still up there between the Giants and the Cardinals. I feel mojo from the Giants, but the team that's kind of calling me up here, I feel like it's the Brewers. Brewers, you've got Christian Yelich, and you've got Jackson Chourio. Might want to go for some Chourio, though. Our checklist is down with Beckett. I can see if I've got the cardboard insiders here. Let's see, checklist insiders. I don't prefer this one. I prefer the Beckett one. But we'll have to make do. We'll have to make do. Let's see. I feel like I'm going from Apple to Android. I don't know how to work this. Let's see. You guys didn't see the memo? We're pulling big vet cards today. There you go. Bingo! All the goodies. We're going to pull the Mark McGuire, Albert Pujols Superfractor, right? We pulled the out of 5. Might as well. We pulled the out of 5. We're going to pull the Barry Bonds, Buster Posey. If we're going old school, there's a few teams, you know? I mean, Scooble was there. Not too old school. Oh, my goodness. But if we're going to go old school, you got Frank Thomas. You got some Barry Bonds up there. I got to meet Barry Bonds. That was cool. At the Giants Transcendent party. Told a little bit about his career. So cool. I was at the very back of the table there, eating like, I don't know, I was eating, it was like a baseball cookie. I don't know. We got Brooks Lee on that star constellation variation there. Gotta find that. But I'm more focused on Detroit here. Detroit is my go-to. Brewers, I feel some mojo. I don't know. Brewers, Detroit, the Giants. Maybe between the Rockies and Miami. I'm just going to go with Miami. I doubted Miami, and all of a sudden, Miami's stepping up. So, Connor Norby, Superfractor auto, inbound. I hope so. The only auto to find there for Miami, but Connor has to make it count somehow. He's got to make it count somehow. That team's 49 up there for Miami, but you do also have some other number there as well. I believe he has a Starfractor. Let's see, for Miami. Tell us about those fishies. Tell us about those fishies. Wengo says, well, if it's a sign, we gotta go with the Brewers. Do you feel something, Wengo, or is it based on my superstition? Did you eat sushi again? Did you eat sushi again? Let's see. Miami. Indigestion. There you go. He said, I ate carne asada. Miami. Let's see. Oh, the checklist is so... He says, I got a feeling with the Brewers. Boom. Thank you. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Down to the last 7. 3 more, and then we party. You could take down Miami, Colorado, and then one more team, and then we go. And then we go. If you want the party to go, you gotta go. You gotta go. We got Miami on that board there. Let's see. Oh, this checklist is so weird. Got a Starfractor of Connor Norby. I want to find Connor Norby on the Starfractor at a 10. At a 10 is going to be black there, just like how our regular base is. Looks super cool. Starfractors on this, the 101s are going to be purple. They're going to be purple, which I kind of like. I was surprised by that when we found a 101. It's like, whoa, it's purple. Oh my goodness, didn't expect that one. But they're like a pinkish purple. Pinkish purple. When you see it, you'll know it. When you see it, we'll know it. Maybe we'll find ourselves a Connor Norby 101 Starfractor. The odds on that are hard, but we've done it before. We can do it again. Standard's in the house. What's up, Standard? Down to the last final 7. We need 3 more teams off that board, guys. Any 3 come off that board, we hit the ground running. Hit the ground running. Let's see. Detroit is still up there, waiting. We pulled some Scooble last time we broke this. We pulled a Scooble auto on the Stellanova there. He signs on those Stellanovas. Detroit has a big checklist overall, but they've got a lot of good stuff. It's not just fluff from the checklist. You got good names that sign there. Let's see, multiple times too. That's what I care about. Let's see. For Detroit. Oh my goodness. So yes, Jackson Jobe does have that constellation variation. It does show on this checklist, which is interesting. You have, let's see, a lot of Starfractors. Scooble on the Starfractor, Riley Green, Jace Jung, Jackson Jobe, Torkelson on the Starfractor. Let's see. Interesting. So it doesn't show that when we have autos. We've got an auto of Colt Keith, Jace Jung signs, Justin Henry Malloy, a ET insert auto of Jace Jung there. You got Miguel Cabrera on the Launch and Orbits auto. We found that before. We got Jackson Jobe on the Stellanova auto and a Stellanova auto of Scooble. Find some Scooble. Come on, Scooble. Scooble also has base here, so you can find him numbered a little bit easier there, too. You do have that SSP of Jackson Jobe. There's only 2 teams up here that have SSPs. It's Detroit and it's the Twins. Twins, it's going to be Brooks Lee. Your only signer, but he signs a lot of times. So it's the Brooks Lee mojo over there. The Brooks Lee mojo. As far as numbered cards, you got Jace Jung to look for, Riley Green, Gleyber Torres, Justin Henry Malloy, Dylan Dingler, Javier Baez, Scooble, Jackson Jobe, and Trey Sweeney. Trey Sweeney finds a couch. Finds the couch. There you go. We're down to the last and final 7 here, guys. One of my last and final Cosmic breaks. I have less than a handful of Cosmic cases. So, if you want to get in, you got to get in. You got to get in. This might be the one for you. Last spot mojo, you know? You know. We just need 3 more teams off that board. Easy peasy. If you take down the Sox, Rockies, and Miami, we go. Any 3. It doesn't matter which ones. It doesn't matter which ones. And if you take down one of those big ones, we can see what we can do. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Absolutely. Absolutely. Makes me want to have some lemonade. Oh my goodness. That was the first thing. I love making lemonade. I love making lemonade and selling it. We used to sell it at like this place where people would run, and all the people, they would buy the lemonade with all the sugar, but they didn't care. But they didn't care. I saw little kids selling Girl Scout cookies. I'm like, oh boy, it's the apocalypse. My grandma will buy so many boxes, and then she'll freeze them, and she'll never eat the boxes. And then she'll just give it to her neighbors. She does it every year. Did you see the new flavor? What's the new flavor? What's the new flavor of Girl Scout cookies? Maybe that should be the poll for tomorrow. What's the best Girl Scout cookie? Ooh, wait a minute. 48 people said yes on pineapple on pizza. 47 people said no. 11 people said only with ham. And 12 people said I'll eat anything. There you go. There you go. Explorables. Huh? What? New Girl Scout cookie. 2026. I used to be a Girl Scout. I took that thing seriously. Something like that. What is it? Girl Scout cookie lineup and key dates to know. Sounds like a win for pineapple. It's a sign. It's a sign. Let's see. Oh, Adventurefuls. What a name. Adventurefuls, right? Brownie inspired cookies with caramel flavored cream and a hint of sea salt. Oh, wait a minute. It's Rocky Road and ice cream mix. Oh yeah, new, the Explorables. Rocky Road ice cream inspired cookie. Okay. Okay. Shrinkflation, I know. They, honestly, they kind of don't taste that good anymore. Maybe it's just like, I don't know, over time, like as you get older, they're not as good, but like, they're kind of missing the love. I don't know. What's everybody's favorite Girl Scout cookie? My favorite, I love the peanut butter patties. Those are the best. They give you fewer. The taste like went down, right? I think I was sick the last time I had Girl Scout cookies. So, Thin Mints from the freezer. Ooh. Thin Mints. They're gross. My dad loves Thin Mints. I don't know. Let's see. I like, or the tag-alongs, whatever those are called. Peanut butter patties. I like those. Where's the Samoas? Oh, there we go. Caramel Delights. Yeah, I was like, they took away the Samoas. I feel like there's one more that I like, but I can't find it. Not trefoils. I don't know. We always buy the patties. Always buy the patties. Gotta be in the freezer. Do-si-dos. Crunchy oatmeal sandwich with peanut butter filling. Ooh. Ooh, oh my goodness. I want to try the Adventurefuls. I've never had an Adventureful. They have expanded. They've expanded. When I did Girl Scouts, like, I wanted it to be Boy Scouts because at my church at the time, they would have Boy Scouts on Wednesdays, and they did, like, archery, and they did camping, and they did woodwork. So I was like, oh my gosh, I really want to do Girl Scouts. So my mom put me in Girl Scouts, and all we did was we colored. I was like, where's the archery? I was like 8 years old. Whoa, wait a minute. Come on. It's like, where's the archery? I want to do some archery here. They're like, we just color. I'm like, what? I did sell the most cookies, though. They came out last year? Okay, that makes sense. I'm like, I have not been informed. I have not been informed. We're down to last 7, though, guys. We need 3 more off that board. Stepdad loves Samoas. Ooh. They're good. They used to be good. I don't know. He loves coconut. Is that because he is a coconut? Coconut's so good. Coconut hits the spot. That's because he is a coconut. Gotta tell him that. Down to the last 7 on our board, guys. We need 3 more off that board. 1, 2, 3. 3 more, and then we go. Easy peasy. We just have some of those bigger ones up here. That makes it a little bit trickier. Down to the last 7, though. Adventurefuls are my jam. I'm going to eat 11 of them right now. Do it. Do it. You gotta hunt down those Girl Scout cookies, right? Those are good. I think they have, like, ice creams of them, right? Didn't somebody, who was it, Ben and Jerry's or something? They made something where they put the cookies in the ice cream. They make it even more dangerous, right? I got a source in the house. Trace it. Trace it. He's got a secret stash. 2 years ago, my aunt and I bought 24 boxes from a friend's kids. That's sweet. That's so sweet. My neighbor bought like he was a bachelor at the time. It was literally him in like a 5,000 square foot house just by himself. And I think he bought like 7 boxes from me. And then yeah, now he's married and has 2 kiddos. So how time has flied, but he was so nice. When I sold Girl Scout cookies, this one family like on the street, they were super nice and they took me into their house. And my mom was kind of like, whoa, like wait a minute, because I don't know. They let me inside the house, which should never go into a stranger's house. But they made me like tea while I was selling them the cookies, which was really funny. There's a really nice Indian family there. My mom was like, probably don't go into somebody's house. I was like, oops. Let's see. Down to the last 7 here. Last 7. We need 3 more teams off that board, guys. Did the tea make you sleepy? Honestly, Twirtle, I don't even remember what happened after the tea. So, what was in that tea? That's my question. Blink twice if you're in danger. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Yeah. Don't go to people's houses. Don't go to people's houses. The parents of the kids is an ex of mine I'm still friends with, so gotta show support, right? Gotta show support. Vanguard, I love the idea. I gotta say no, though. I'm sorry. If we just gotta take down 3 more. We'll run the last little bit for $1 there. Usually, it's the last 2 teams at $1, no matter which team. However, I'm bumping it up a little bit to 4. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it. We got to do set pricing to keep it fair for everyone. But if those are one of the last 4, we'll run them at $1. Good question, though. Never hurts to ask. Always ask for those deals, right? Rockies and Marlins. This is a full case break, though. Okay, this is a full case break. That's 8 boxes. A lot of goodies for us. All cards do ship, so it does have some value in it. You got some signers there. Some of those cheaper teams, though. We actually just pulled a Frank Thomas out of 50 last break. You never know. If you take down those 3, we'll get into some motion. We will get this break started. I appreciate you asking, though. I hope that makes sense. Want to make tea now and put it in the sun and let it brew. Ooh. Yummy. Welcome in, everyone just joining us. We're talking about Girl Scout cookies, but we're also filling this cosmic break. Maybe somebody should just make a company that like competes with the Girl Scout cookies. We could totally do it. We could have it. Well, I don't know what we could call. What could we call it? Girl Scouts. You know what? We should just make the company called Cutie Pies. I don't know. Maybe like think of like little cuties, little Debbie's, little cuties, Cutie Pies, something cute like that, right? Any Padres hit last case? Nope. Padres were a little shy. Tatiana's cookies. Keebler makes copies. I don't know, Keebler. That might be more local for you. But think about it. Have a little bit of competition. Take away the shrinkflation. And put really proud on the back. Made in America. You don't think people would buy those, right? Girl Scout cookies, I don't know. They've lost their touch. That Merrill Auto was good. We've been pulling a lot of, that was the Merrill out of 25, right, DX? They sell Kepler in San Diego? Oh my gosh. I don't know the Kepler then. Yeah, that Merrill was really nice. You're right. The Padres are still alive in the 3rd one. They're gone in the 2nd one, but Padres sometimes have that secret touch. Mike says, give me Baltimore! Take him down! It's sitting on my desk. Ooh. Staring at you. I love it. It was a good one, though. Definitely one of the top Merrill Autos we pulled there, so glad it got to go to you. Good, how are you? You don't know Kepler? Nope. I know Costco. Costco makes good cookies. Oh my goodness. You're good? Nice to hear. I'm leaving. I don't know Kepler. I'm sorry. We're down to last 7, though, guys. We need 3 more off that board. Make it 2, because Travis says, give me the Rockies. Oh, Travis. Thank you, Travis. He says, Zach Fiend super, or you're kicked to the curb. Oh, snap. Uh-oh. If we pull a Zach Fiend super, I think Travis is going to get some Girl Scout cookies. That's what he sent in a private message there. Costco makes good pizza. They sure do. I like the Costco hot dogs when they used to give the sauerkraut. When they used to give the sauerkraut there. Their ice cream is really good. Only had it one. Their soft serve, very good. They're good too. Juan knows, right? Nothing better than a discount and a good meal, right? Can you do me a favor? What is it? He says, heck yeah. We're down to the last 6. How about this, guys? Let's see. Let's just take down any 2. Any 2 off that board. There you go. You get it for $150 and a drink. I know, they got the best deals. I got the best deals. We're down to the last 6. I need 2 more off that board. Any 2 come off that board. Travis says, put me in with those Rockies. Thank you, Travis. Thank you. Any 2 come off that board. There we go. Next time you're at Costco, buy some tuxedo chocolate mousse cake from the bakery and tell me if it's really good. Ooh. Now I'm hungry. I know. Juan's like, hey, Siri, where's the nearest Costco, right? I'm sure my phone doesn't tell me. Please don't tell me. Juan's like, I gotta go to Costco. I gotta go to Costco, right? No, Costco, they bring the boom. Tomorrow. I was at Costco yesterday. There you go. It's all about Costco. It's all about Costco. It's the best mousse cake around. Try it. Okay. I like their chocolate cake. Best chocolate cake. Down to the last and final 6. Let's see. If we take down 1 more team, or in the last 5 for $1. 1 more comes off that board. And then the party goes. The Kevlar commercial with the elves. Oh, wait, hold on. The little elves that live in the tree? We sound schizophrenic. Oh my gosh. Elves. Keebler. Oh, the little elves that live in the tree. There you go. I'm so unfollowing her. Oh my goodness. Yes, I know the Kevlar cookies. I don't think I've ever had them, honestly. I don't know. My mom just never gave me these. Shame on mama. Got to tag Sparkle Power. Shame on you, Sparkle Power. Any team comes... Keebler. Any team comes off that board, guys. We're in the last 5 for $1. I need Uno Mas. The fudge cookies. I like the little elves. They're so cute. Grasshoppers are Thin Mint copies, I believe. Oh. They look good. If I were to ever eat, like, cookies like that, I just eat the German ones. So that's why. Look at the double stuffed. Oh, you guys are making me hungry. I'm trying to diet. Double stuffed chocolate cookies. Chocolate. 1 more team comes off that board. We'll run them at $1. Let's see. Keebler double stuffed. Ooh, El Fudge. Oh. Oh, wait, is that the one where they say they're magically delicious? That one? Keebler? Or is that something? Is that Lucky Charms? I don't know. That's also not an elf that lives in the tree? I don't know what that guy is. I don't know what he is. I don't know what his deal is. I don't know which ones they're magically delicious. Is that Keebler? Is that Lucky Charms? It's Lucky Charms. Okay. It's because, you know what it is? I figured it out. It's because I don't watch cable TV. So I don't see all the, I used to see the commercials when I used to watch cartoons, but it's a leprechaun, not an elf. I'm sorry. I'm just a breaker. Turtle's like, unfollowed. I don't know what it is. I'm sorry. He gives you luck. I feel like they both give you luck. It's uncommonly good. There you go. They both give you luck. They're both cute. They're coming for you. I'm sorry. I'll write my apology on Twitter, Reddit, and Instagram on my story. So it's only there for 24 hours. Last and final 6, guys. We just need 1 more off that board. And then we go. Uno Mas. Tried it, didn't. Now I want Keebler cookies. Well, you gotta go get them. I have them on the screen there. What do you think I feel? I feel like I want some. 1 more team comes off that board, guys. This is for a full case strip of Cosmic. Uno Mas. And then we go. But yeah, if somebody wants to go with me on Shark Tank, let's make some competitors for the Girl Scout cookies, because they need some competitors. They need to up their game. Right? They need to up their game with their cookies. Cookie game needs to go up. Any team comes off that board, and then our break shall begin. We just need 1 more off that board. Uno Mas off that board. You could take down Miami. Miami's got Connor Norby. He's got to step it up. He's got to be here somehow. Connor Norby comes off that board. The Gobstoppers. I know Gobstoppers. I don't know what runts are. I do know Gobstoppers. Remember when they used to make the Willy Wonka candy? That was cute. My mom would always buy me that at CVS. Clear Pepsi. Oh boy. Down to the last 6, guys. We need 1 more off that board. Any team comes off that board here. The most expensive team is Detroit. For a good reason there. That team's got a really good checklist there. Good checklist with your signers there. We got the White Sox there with some Frank Thomas. Frank Thomas has been stepping it up a little bit. One more team comes off that board. We'll hit the ground running. I think the best bang for your buck is probably going to be the Twins up there. Twins are going to be 89, but you do have an SSP. You have multiple autos as well of Brooks Lee. Brooks Lee's kind of the main focus there for the Twins. Let's see. Garbage Pail cards unopened with gum that are still in them. Oh my gosh. Gotta eat the gum. Sports card gum in the packs. Sports cards. That's how it all started. That's how my grandma knew it. For sure. When we tried to explain to grandma what the job was. Let's see. Almost every Garbage Pail card. That's cool. Minnesota Twins. You're going to be looking for Star Factor of Byron Buxton. Star Factor of Brooks Lee. Stars of the Night of Brooks Lee. You've got a regular auto of Brooks Lee. A little bit easier to find there. ET Insert auto of Brooks Lee. And a Stella Nova auto of Brooks Lee. Those are on those die cuts. Looking pretty cool there. You also do have that SSP of Brooks Lee. In total, the players that do have numbered cards to look for here, you got Royce Lewis, Byron Buxton, Brooks Lee, David Festa, and Luke Keeschel, and McAble, and Alan Roden. Actually, a lot. Let's see. Twins are up there with an SSP. We just need one more team off that board. One more team off that board. Do you remember Surge? Jedediah! Oh my goodness, wait a minute. I gotta zoom in on that. Is that Jedediah Longtree? Holy moly. Squirt is really good. But Squirt is grapefruit. Oh my goodness. Can I clear this camera here? Who in the world? Am I reading that right? I need my glasses in here. Because I think I see a ghost. Oh my goodness. What's up, Jedediah? What's up? Isn't it your baby's birthday soon? Your baby's birthday is the 15th, right? I think. Let's see, where's the coupons? You're a stranger in here. How you doing? I lost all my gold tears. Oh, it's okay. Nice to see ya. Hopefully you've been doing fantastic. Nice to see ya. Good. He says, bring back memories. He's walking down memory lane. We need one more team off that board, guys. And our break shall begin. Somebody's got to do it. When you take down a team, you say, put me in, coach. Gotta put me in, coach. Come on, you can do it. One more team comes off that board. We hit the ground running. You could do it. You could be the hero. I'm not going to sing the song, I Need a Hero, because we're not that desperate yet. We need one more team off that board, though. You've got a lot of good picks up here. Some of those cheaper teams as well. Doesn't matter which team it is. Whatever you take down, you take down. Every card ships in this. This is a full case rip of Cosmic. Cosmic Baseball 2025. Good stuff. Not a lot of people have it. We're one of the only streams on Whatnot doing full case breaks as well. I'm going to jump into Cosmic. Jump into a full case break. It's like Sapphire. Each box is different, but definitely in a whole here, a case can get really, really hot. It just depends on the box. Luckily, we're opening up the whole case, so everything stays together, right? Down to the last 6 on that board, though. We need one more off that team. One more comes off that board. Any team. It doesn't matter which one it is. Doesn't matter. Could be the cheapest. Could be the most expensive. One more team comes off that board. We shall begin. We'll get the break going. We'll do dollar auctions there. Uno Mas. Kool-Aid burst when you were young. I know Kool-Aid. I know the Kool-Aid bursts. Oh my goodness. I was asking my mom about the payphone. When, like, the payphone, you were walking past it and then it would just suddenly ring and then you would pick it up. That's the weirdest thing to me. Like, why would you pick up a phone call that's not for you? I don't understand that. If I'm walking, especially in the middle of nowhere, and I'm walking and there's, like, a phone that it just rings randomly, I'm not gonna pick it up. I'm too scared to do that. I've seen so many horror movies, I'm not gonna do that. I don't know. That's, like, the weirdest thing that's, like, one of those older things that we don't have to do now, I guess. That's crazy. Take down any team off that board. We'll run the last 5 at $1, guys. We need one more. Did you ever drink Jolt? No. What's up? Is that your question? I've never had Jolt. Never had Jolt. I miss the old Sprite cans when they were green. So sad. One more team comes off that board. We go. I'll tell you how old I am with this, okay? I know how old you are. How old are you? What's up? You were born before the phone? Glass bottle Snapples. That too. They just were so much nicer. Now it just feels like more toxic. I don't know. I feel like if you buy something in a glass bottle, you just feel like it's healthy. If you buy it in plastic, you're screwed. I don't know. As I say, I drink out of a can, so I drink my water out of plastic though. I grew up, I had a Commodore 64 and an Atari. Bingo. Bingo! Did you keep it? That's the question. Did you keep it in pristine condition? Down to the last 6, guys. We need one more off that board. One more comes off that board. That had a button on it. Down to the last 6. I remember playing on my mom's BlackBerry with the keyboard. Used to just fidget with the keyboard. Down to the last 6. Boom. Jedediah says, Cardinals, are you here? Let's go find their duel. Jedediah says, put me in, coach. Thank you so much, Jedediah. You're very close to coupons now. I think so. Duel me. Let's get it. Last and final 5. Jedediah says, if there's a call, I'm going to pick it up. If there's a call, I'm going to pick it up. Let me just let everybody know. We're going to do dollar auction. We're going to run the last 5 for $1. Holy moly. Last 5 at $1. Sharing the phone line. Sharing the phone line. Easiest way to eavesdrop. Bargain Hunters breaks. 2 running last 5 cosmic teams at $1. Detroit. Oh, those Cardinals are off the board there. Take them down. Last and final 5. Let me just let them know. Give them a little shout out. Let's go. At $1. Let's go. Get ready for some dollar auctions. We'll be ready in a second here. Let's see. Place this down. Perfect. Dollar auctions. Alrighty, starting us off, guys. We're going to go with Miami again. Miami at $1 and this full case strip. That's 8 boxes. We've got no checklist mojo. Beckett has pooped out on us. It does not work anymore. But Miami, we know Connor Norby does sign in this. You got Connor Norby on the Star Fractor. Augustin Ramirez on the Star Fractor. Stars of the Night insert of Connor Norby. The players that you want to find numbered: Victor Mesa Jr., Augustin Ramirez, Connor Norby, Sandy Alcantara, and Griffin Conine. Going at $1. Go and get it. We're going to ring the bell for good mojo. There you go. Brooks Lee may have a breakout year. Twirtle says, I got some eyes on the prize with the Twins then. There you go. We're at 32 right now for Vanguard. Going with Miami. You've got mail. And sold to Vanguard. Thank you, Vanguard. There you go. A little bit of some discount mojo. How's your Digimon? Did you rate us? How's your Digimon? You have Digimon? How's your Digimon? My Digimon's good. How's your Digimon? Next up, we're going to run Frank Thomas. You got Drew Thorpe who signs, Frank Thomas who signs there. We just pulled a Frank Thomas out of 50 die cut there for those White Sox. Let's pull this up. White Sox. You're going to be looking for an auto of Frank Thomas, Drew Thorpe. Stella Nova of Edgar Quero. Star Fractor of Edgar Quero. Star Fractor of Luis Robert Jr. Die cut of Frank Thomas there. Players you're going to find: Chase Medroth, Brooks Baldwin, Edgar Quero, Luis Robert Jr., and Drew Thorpe. At $1, the White Sox. How is your Digimon? 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. This is a $79 asking price. We're at 37. Vanguard says, reel it in. Get yourself a bargain. You're a bargain hunter. Last and final call. We're at $40 right now. $40. $39 discount. I will take that all day long. $39 discount. Last and final call here. Last and final call. And going to Vanguard. Thank you so much. Nice pickup. Good discount. All right, there you go. That's what happens with those dollar auctions, right? Next up, I want us to pay attention to this one. We've got it $1. The Twinnies. The Twinnies. Twinnies at $1 here. $89 asking price there. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Let's see. Twins. We've got a Stella Nova auto of Brooks Lee. We've got a ET auto of Brooks Lee. A Chrome auto of Brooks Lee. We've got a UV insert of Brooks Lee, Stellanova die cut, just the regular of Brooks Lee, Stars of the Night, Brooks Lee, Star Fractor, Brooks Lee, another Star Fractor of Byron Buxton, and an SSP of Brooks Lee on the Constellation variation. Very nice. That's what you want to find there. Got Royce Lewis numbered, Byron Buxton, Brooks Lee, Festa, Keishel, Abel, and Roden. That is a lot. $89 team at $1. At $1, Etch-a-Sketch. Ooh, Etch-a-Sketch was amazing. It was the future. I still don't understand how it works. We're at 65 right now for Sky High. Big Dog is in. Let's get it. 20s, one of the only few teams up on this board here that has those SSPs. Let's find it. Last and final call at 68. We're at 78. Holy moly. Last and final call. Sky High says, put me in, coach. Grab yourself a little discount. Last and final call. Big Dog's in. Wait a minute. 83. Last and final call here. Last and final call. And going for that SSP. And sold to Big Dog. Thank you, Big Dog. Good luck. Last spot, Mojo. Next up, we're gonna run the Giants. I was just in San Francisco, so hopefully that puts some mojo to them. San Francisco Giants for the Gigantes. San Francisco. Let's see. Signers there. You got a dual auto of Will Clark and Buster Posey. Launch an orbit of Buster Posey. Launch an orbit auto of Barry Bonds there. Matt Chapman on the auto. Grant McRae on the auto there. Star Fractor of Jung Ho Lee. Willie Adamaze. Rafael Devers there. I gotta go sauna. Be back for 22:03. Good luck. Get the heat. Bring the heat back from the sauna. We got Grant McRae, Elliot Ramos, Jung Ho Lee, Justin Verlander, Matt Chapman, Logan Webb, Rafael Devers, and Willie Adamaze, all defined on the number there. 119, I feel some good mojo. I feel some good mojo. At $1, the San Francisco Giants. Good luck. San Francisco Giants. 119 asking price on this team. If you feel the mojo, you gotta go for it. If you feel the mojo, you gotta go for it. The last team up here with the duel. Will Clark, Buster Posey. I'm really interested on that Barry Bonds auto. Please. Heat up the hands. Heat up the hands. We're at 99 right now for Jedediah. San Francisco Giants in a full case break. Last and final call at 99. Asking price is going to be 120. 104 for Vanguard. Wait a minute. We're at 104 right now. 114 for Jedediah. Over and out. 5 seconds left on that board. 114. He says, I got mojo. I got mojo. And sold. Going to Jedediah. Thank you, Jedediah. And our last and final team for this break. Oh my goodness. He just got bronze here. Coupons! Coupons! Get your coupons. Welcome to bronze tier. So beautiful. We're getting closer. Bronze tier. Oh my goodness. I need the coupons. Make sure to redeem them. Redeem your coupons. Our last and final team is going to be Detroit. Show Detroit some love. Detroit is the team I'm like, you got to go for this one. You got to go for this one. Detroit on this board here. Scooble. We got to find Scooble. Dad's in the house. What's up, Dad? We've got Stellanova auto of Scooble. Joe. We have a launch and orbit auto of Miguel Cabrera. I want to find that one. ET auto of Jace Jung. Auto of Justin Henry Loy, Jace Jung, Colt Keith. We have, let's see, some inserts there. Supernova of Job. We've got a Stars the Night of Jace Jung. Star Fractor of Torkelson, Job, Jung, Green, Scooble. You also have, let's see, an SSP of Jackson Job there. Players that we want to find numbered. Jace Jung, Riley Green, Gleyber Torres, Justin Henry Malloy, Dylan Dingler, Javier Baez, Scooble, Job, and Trey Sweeney. This checklist, Detroit has a lot. Let's just hope we get a Detroit case for you. At $1, $200 team with good reason. They've got a lot of good stuff there. But Scooble, come home to us. We are ready. We are ready. Heating up the hands for the break. This is a $200 asking price. So don't disappoint them. I'm doing good. How are you, Dad? I was in your neck of the woods. I was just in San Francisco. You're in San Francisco, right? We're at 180 right now. Sky High says, let's go. And sold to Sky High. Bada bing, bada boom. I love it. Thank you so much to Sky High. And everybody who got our break started. Thank you guys. Let's get it. 2202 is ready to go. Make sure to use your coupons. We have 2203 up next for us. 2203. Let's take a look at what teams we have here. Let's see. 2203 left on that board. Oh, you live in... Okay. That makes sense. Nice. Utah's still pretty. I'm going to download those labels for 2202, and we're going to add in another break for us. 2204 will be added. So if you want to grab yourself your team, get ready, guys. 22... Wait a minute. Let's see. 2204 will be added. 2204 will be added. Boom! 2204 is there. Go and grab it. 2204 is there. I'm going to download the labels for 2202. 2202. Here we go. 2202. Awesome. And this looks pretty good there. There we go. New break is added for 2204. If you want to grab your team, the mojo is there. We've got our white box for us, which looks perfect. Let's see. 2 breaks are there for us. Good stuff. Good stuff. About to jump into 2202. We have 2203 and 2204 up on there. Yes. So 2203, what I have pinned right here, we have 12 teams left in that one. And then I just added in 2204. These are all full case breaks. So we got a party ahead of us. Alrighty. Let's do it. We are going to do 2202. Our next break is pinned there, 2203. This is going to be 2202. Everything is live on YouTube. If you want to rewatch this break, you can always rewatch it on Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. This is break number 2202. This is the team that you purchased, and this is your Whatnot username. This list goes in alphabetical order. We're just going to go over it real quick. Make sure that everything looks good there. But 2204 was just added, guys. 2204 was just added. So we have 2 breaks to jump into. A lot of goodies. 2202. 2202. Thanks so much to everybody who jumped in. Best of luck to you. Good luck. 2202. My yummy up that board for KCC. Thank you. 2202. Good luck. 2202. Looking pretty good. You can always check it out on your Whatnot purchase tab as well. 2202. Good luck. Second break of the day. We'll heat up our hands here. Make sure they're nice and warm. Good luck, everybody. If you want to put some emoji mojos, go right ahead. We got 12 teams, exactly. We put some dynamite. Gotta put some dynamite to get the mojo right there. Put that right there. Mojo. A little bit of some confetti. Just so we can party. Alright, good luck. We're going to go with our left side here. All cards do ship in this break. Everything's live on YouTube. If you have any questions, feel free to ask, okay? Let's see. Let's go, big dog. Let's do it. Cosmic is great, though. Cosmic does half the work because there's just such good stuff to find. Let's go. Good luck. First box for us here. Let's see. Here we go. First box to start us off. Empty. We got a Nucleus coming up with a die cut. All right. We got McAble. Bo Bichette on the Nucleus. Corbin Carroll. And on the die cut, Perez for Kansas City there on the launch into orbit. Salvador Perez there for Kansas City on that die cut. Bo Bichette on the Nucleus right behind it. Pretty looking card there for the Blue Jays. Athletics for Mike. Mike says, come on, Kurtz. Thank you. 2 breaks to jump into. All the goodies. Here we go. Triple there for the Braves on the star cluster. And a James Wood on the base. See, shredding a little bit. He's in. Good luck, everybody. Mookie Betts on the inserts. Dylan Cease right behind him. Ooh, and a blue to start us off at a 99. At a 99 here, let's see. Marcus Semien. Out of 99, we're going to start off with, for the Cubbies, rookie for the Cubbies here. 48 out of 99, it's Cade Horton. Cade Horton at a 99. Going to the Cubbies. Bang, bang. Nice on the blue. 48 out of 99. Cade Horton. I'm here now. There you go. There you go. He says, I'm locked in. I'm ready. Ready for the supers. Ready for the super dupers. Find a lunar box. Had to tell Cole. Had to tell Cole. He says, I'm official. I'm official. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the refractor. What's up, Zach? Zach's in the house. Hello, Zach. He says, I'm ready for the mojo. James Wood on the inserts. Let's see. All cards do ship in this as well. Hi, Zach. What's up? Nice to see you. Christian Campbell. First box in, we got an out of 99 there. Cade Horton starting us off. Pretty looking card. I'll put it a little bit forward so we can see it. So lovely. Let's see, looking for some color. All base there. Duel for the Yankees. I know, it's a little bit shy, huh? I'm like, okay. Well, here's a second color for us. A little bit of some shimmer. A little bit of some shimmer there. Let's see. On the shimmer. Rookie without its helmet. Hello. Out of 199 for the Brewers. Indigestion. It's Isaac Collins to start us off. Okay. That was some last spot mojo there. Out of 199, Isaac Collins to get us started. Put him right there with his new best friend. Horton. Cade Horton. Lingo's like, PCA on the insert. Cope is in the house. What's up, Cope? Nice to see ya. Welcome back to the awesome Cosmic. See. Nucleus of Drake Baldwin. Another nucleus for that box. Bobby. All rise for the king. Bobby Witt Jr. there on that insert. Drake Baldwin on the nucleus for the Braves. Sorry, stuck together. Garrett. Jung on the inserts. Kind of a shy box. Not gonna lie. We got an refractor of River Ryan, a rookie for those Dodgers. We're just getting started, though. I gotta heat up the hands. Let's see, insert of Ronald Acuna Jr. And Isaac Collins on that base there. Alrighty. 2 number to start us off. We're going with some Cade Horton at a 99 and Isaac Collins at a 199. No auto. No auto. It's because we have to find the white hole, right? We find the white hole variation, and I guess there's an auto. Is that the cheat code? I don't know. Box number 2. Box number 2. Let's see. I'm going to find 5 autos this case. We've done it before. We can do it again. Good luck. Next box for us. To the side there. Insert a PCA. All right. Alex Bregman on the refractor there. Bobby Witt Jr. on the refractor inserts. All base. How many cards in each case? Ooh, it's 20, I believe it's 20 packs per box. Times that by 4, and times that by 8. I believe, I'm not 100% sure. I'm sorry, Big Dog. It is a lot of cards, though. It is a lot of cards. I'm sorry. 640. There you go. Thank you, Travis. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got a nucleus and a die cut there. Jacob deGrom for Texas on that nucleus. And on our die cut, starting us off, Adrian Beltre for the Rangers there. Back-to-back Rangers hits. Going to the Rangers. Bingo. Jacob deGrom on that nucleus. And Adrian Beltre on the die cut there. Perfect. Good. You tested me on a question. I'm like, I don't know. I forgot. I just know it's a lot of cards. A lot of good stuff, though. Cosmic is awesome. Cosmic is awesome, especially when we can hit good stuff. Campbell and Ha-Seong Kim. All Triple base there. Where is the love? Triple there for the Braves. If the case is a little shy, we might pull a missile, though. That happened with the Kurtz and the Ohtani. We got some purple. We're just getting started, though. Purple, let's see. On the purple. Wait a minute. I'm ready. Whoa, look at the cut on that. Ooh, okay. Remember? Ooh, wait. That in play, though. Going to the Pirates. Andrew McCutchen. 3 out of 150. Remember the Titans? What? Andrew McCutchen out of 150. 3 out of 150 there. A dual auto was pulled? No, nobody told me which duel was it. Which duel did they pull? That's awesome. Matt Chapman on the nucleus. Ellie on the inserts. Who pulled the duel? Or, like, what was it? Matt Chapman on the nucleus there. You're making me remember. Well, you're the one who said it. Gotta remember. Bobby Witt Jr. on the insert there. Duel for Kansas City. Matt Chapman on the refractor there. Circus is in the house. What's up, Circus? Adam Mayo's here, too. What's up, guys? Nice to see you. Jung on the insert there. Do we even add a... Ooh, okay. It got a little bit more spicier. Out of 10. Starfractor. Hello. We got a lot of good names on those Starfractors here. Even some of the cheapest teams have Starfractors as well. Good luck. This out of 10. We've got a bat in play. And it doesn't really seem like it's a rookie. Going to the Rangers. Ranger danger. Oh, snap. It's Corey Seager. 7 out of 10 on the Starfractor. So pretty. Got a little bit of fuzz in that top loader. We'll just throw that one away. 7 out of 10. Corey Seager there. Corey Seager. The stars, they're kind of hard to see, but there are stars there. Just got to tilt it a little bit there. Corey Seager, 7 out of 10. Our lowest numbered so far. Bang, bang to the Rangers. Starting us off with a nice low number. Starfractors out of 10. I will take it all day long. Rangers, there you go. Your checklist. Holding up. Going to Joey. Congratulations, Joey. Woohoo. Out of 10. Starfractor of Corey Seager. To set the mood, to get us going. 7 out of 10. Bobby Witt Jr. and Bo Jackson. Ooh, that's so cool. That's definitely a cool one then, huh? Starting us off with a nice little low number. Take it. Put it on the board. Ooh, and George Springer popping up. 18 out of 199 for the Blue Jays there. George Springer on that Aqua Shimmer. Going to the Blue Jays. 18 out of 199 on the Shimmer Glimmer. Shimmer Glimmer. Let's see. We got a duel for the Yankees there. Right? Yeah, those are crazy hard. But it's a long shot. When you do find him, that's good. That's awesome that he saw it. That's right. He did run Cosmic. Alright, we started off with an out of 10 Corey Seager. We also found that George Springer for the Blue Jays there on the number. Not too shabby. Out of 10 Starfractor, though. I love it. Getting closer and closer. Might find some repeats. We had a case with like 4 Starfractors, and 2 of them were numbered, so had some mojo. Had some mojo with the Starfractors. On to the next one. Good luck. Got 11 teams, I believe, next in 2203. Down to the last, actually 12. Down to the last 12 there. Good luck, good luck. Let's see, Nucleus coming up. Lunar on Vox 6. Strauss says, I'm putting in my bet. Placing the bet. Nick York for the Pirates there on our Nucleus. Nucleus. Gotta find a Lunar. You feel Lunar Mojo? I feel Lunar Mojo. I feel Lunar Mojo. This is one of our last breaks anyway, so you gotta get some goodies. Gotta get some goodies. Let's see. Cam Smith on the insert. Dylan Cruz on the insert, or on the base. This case so far, we're only just getting started, but I feel like it's kind of shy. Maybe we'll pull a missile, or we have a Lunar. It's kind of what it seems like. Stella Nova Refractor might be an auto. Right? I know. Why does Cosmic have to be at the very end? Stellanova. Rookie for Boston. Was this the break where Boston was just sitting there? How's your Christian Campbell? Bingo! Christian Campbell! On the kick drum? What does that mean? You mean on the stand? Corey Seager out of 10. Corey Seager out of 10 there on the Starfractor. Yell sell cards here? No. Only Digimon. Only Digimon. We got a triple there for the Padres. No Cosmic 2026. So long. Shohei Ohtani on the base. Refractor early on. Upside down. It's going to be Hurston Waldrep. It's kind of crazy. No, you're all good. No need to be sorry, text card. You're all good. Hurston Waldrep on the refractor auto there. Never seen a shy case in Cosmic. I seen a shy case in Cosmic, and when the one time it was shy, we pulled the out of 5 Ohtani auto. That was big, and then we also found the Kurt Superfractor, that one shy case. But then it started off like really shy, and then it like caught fire. We had like 2 boxes there. Corbin Carroll on the insert. It means good mojo. Hurston Waldrep on that auto there, going to the Braves. It's a little shy. Purple coming up. Purple coming up. Let's see, Paul Goldschmidt, Tatis on the purple. Ooh, rookie for the A's. This might be Jacob. Not Jacob. Denzel Clark, 81 out of 150. Still nice, a little something something going to the A's. Going to the A's, 81 out of 150. Denzel Clark on that purple. Denzel Clark. Let's see, Roki Sasaki. Ricky Henderson on the insert. All base hit. Kurtz on the insert. Chase Dolander. I know, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up! This is your call. This is your call. Please wake up. Christian Yelich on the refractor. Okay. Okay. Acuna on the insert. Hello? Hello? Cade Horton. Yes. No. It's Corey Seager. Corey Seager on that one. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. Corey Seager. Ooh la la. Very nice. We got a shimmer. Okay. Let's see. Pull from the back here. Aqua shimmer. We got a bat in play. And it's a rookie. Going to the Blue Jays here. That's going to be Leo Jimenez. 115 out of 199. Going to the Blue Jays. Another little pickup for the Blue Jays. Leo on the shimmer. Nice. Leo. Going to the Blue Jays. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the insert. And last pack of this box. Let's see. Ooh, another Starfractor. Let's go, Twins. Good luck, big dog. Woo! Let's see. Starfractor coming up. Hold on. Let's see. It's a rookie. And it's for the Rangers again. It's a different Ranger player, though. That's Kumar Rocker. Kumar Rocker on the Starfractor. Uh-oh. Is Texas gonna build a stack? Let's see. We've got 2 Starfractors now. Corey Seager out of 10 and a Kumar Rocker on the base Starfractor. Build the Rangers Starfractor army. Rangers are eating. They're just getting started, right? Right. Love it. Joey's like, I am in love. Best case ever. Here we go. Next box for us. Good luck, everyone. Right now, 1 auto. Christian Waldrep on the left corner there. It's a base auto of him. Refractor auto. See our, let's find a super auto. Let's find ourselves a super auto. Case is a little shy, though. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Empty. Good luck. Down to the last 12 and our next one. If you want to check out what teams we've got. Let's see. We've got we got a die cut. Might be an auto. Don't think it is. Let's see. On the die cut, refractor die cut. Ooh, David Ortiz. For the Red Sox there. Adding to the Red Sox sack. David Ortiz on the launch into orbit card there. David Ortiz. Put it right there. Right next to our Christian Campbell. Start a little Boston pile. Little Boston pile. Let's see. Triple there for the Braves. And a Yamamoto on the base. Yamamoto. Ooh, gold. And the place in which a auto might be. Let's see. Alvarez. Mookie on the insert. I believe it goes this way. Bat in play, and it's a rookie. It's gonna be Connor Norby. Oh my goodness. Last spot mojo. 37 out of 50. Our first numbered auto. Connor Norby. Bang, bang. 37 out of 50. Let's see. Definitely a banger. Let's see. Going to Vanguard. Congratulations. Bingo. Connor Norby out of 50. Our second auto of the break. Second auto of the break is going to be Connor Norby. Yes. That's going to be 37 out of 50. Connor Norby. Beautiful looking card on the gold. Super awesome. Bingo. You're one and only. Connor Norby, you're one and only. Congratulations. Bingo. If at the end, you can take a screenshot of it too. Show it. I can put it on the pedestal there too. So my fingers aren't in the way. Got a purple right behind it. Back-to-back hits. Going to the Cardinals here. Rookie. At 150. Thomas Sagasi. 88 out of 150. 88 out of 150 there for the Cardinals on that purple. Bingo. Going to Jedediah. Congratulations. Nucleus. Luis Arias. Bobby Witt Jr. and a Ben Williamson. Luis Arias for the Padres on that Nucleus. Let's see. Congratulations, though. That's awesome, Vanguard. Bang, bang, bang. We got a refractor of Corbin Carroll. James Wood on the inserts. If they sit, they hit, right? Last team mojo. We got a Kurtz on the base. Ooh. Light speed insert numbered to 75. Kibble says, give me those Padres. Thank you, Kibble. Let's see. Out of 75 on the light speed insert. It's been a while since we've hit this insert. Going to Boston. 63 out of 75. Christian Campbell on the light speed. Boston, you're building a stack. I love the light speed inserts. These cards look so cool. Nice one. Bingo. Let's put that right next to Connor. Put it right next to Norby. Put that right there in Boston. Getting a little few. Getting a little few there. Christian Campbell on that one. Those always look so cool. Back to back, here's another one on the base. Christian Campbell's numbered 63 out of 75 there. Dylan Cruz on the base. Refractor duel for the Yankees. Ooh, and a red. Alright. Alrighty, here we go. It's getting a little juicy. Lowest numbered pull today. Lowest numbered of the case so far. A red out of 5. Let's see who we have. Good luck, everyone. It's a rookie red out of 5. Going to the Sox here. Wait a minute. Last spot mojo. Bookend 5 out of 5. Edgar Quero. 5 out of 5. Oh my goodness. Congratulations. Bingo. Oh my goodness. Was that me? Let's double check there. Going to Vanguard. Bingo. Congratulations. You know, we're gonna put Christian right over here. And now you have your own little pedestal there of Connor Norby and Edgar Quero. That is bookend. 5 out of 5. What a break for you. First time mojo. Now you're hooked. You have to say, why break anywhere else? You have to stay within the Bargain Hunters family. Why break anywhere else? We pull heat. Congratulations. So hooked. Congratulations. 5 out of 5. Edgar Quero. Beautiful. Nothing like a red, especially with Cosmic. Juicy. Edgar Quero. Right next to your out of 50, Connor Norby. Oh my goodness. Next, you're going to pull a super. Good luck. Congrats. Let's see. First out of 5, which means the case is being a little loving. Okay. We're going back to a little bit some low numbered. Let's see what planets we can find. We haven't found a planet yet. Have yet to find a planet. I like a little bit of some juice. Come on, T-World. Series tickets are on the line. snap. Oh, snap. Big Dog's gonna send me a selfie at the World Series this year. He's gonna be like, come on. I told you so. Bobby Witt Jr. on the inserts. Come on. Get hot. I know, right? I feel some mojo. I feel like we're still waiting for some stuff. We still got some mojo in play. Jace Jung on the insert there. Let's see. Refractor. Royce Lewis on the refractor. Jacob Wilson on the base. Ooh, starting us off with a sun. Here comes the sun. It starts at the beginning. Let's see what we got. Good luck, everybody. Ronald Acuna Jr. and on the sun here. Lock in. Lock in. We got a bat in play. And it's not a rookie. Uh-oh. Black bat. Going to the Yankees. Come on, Judge. Boom! Going to the Yankees Schmankies! We got Aaron Judge on the sun. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. I don't know what's been up, but Judge has been a little shy. But he's back in the building. Going to Mike. Congratulations. Ooh la la. We're going to put it right here. Right in the middle. Right in the middle. We're going to bring this right here. Bring this out a little bit. Ooh la la. Very nice. Congratulations. Vanguard says, I got to tell everybody that I hit it out of 5. Let's see it. Nice hit. Nice hit. Nice hit. Congrats. On to the next one. First Planet Pool. It's of a Judge. We're getting it a little hotter, right? Getting a little hotter. Okay. Moving towards it one step at a time. Let's hope for a super. Let's hope for a super. Come on, Lunar. Is it a Lunar? It's not a Lunar, but that's okay. More to find. More to find. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. New box, new us. New box, new us. We got a die cut. Interesting. Suzuki, Henry Malloy, CJ Abrams, and on the die cut here, ooh, Alex Bregman. Bregman for the Boston Red Sox. Collect all the die cuts. Boston's here, there, everywhere. A little bit some Alex Bregman there for Boston. Going to the Red Sox. All right. Turning us off in our first pack. Got a triple for the Reds on the Star Cluster. Star Cluster triple. Let's see. All base there. Julio on the inserts. Ooh, Denzel Clark for the A's. A little bit of a double up there, building the rainbow. That's 113 out of 199. Denzel Clark on the Aqua Shimmer. Aqua Shimmer. Clark. Build the rainbow. We actually just pulled him a few breaks ago at a 150. There you go. Collect the rainbow. Denzel Clark back to back. That one's at a 150. The one was at a 199. Let's see. Roki Sasaki on the insert. Good rookie there for the Dodgers. Be awesome to find that number. We can do it. We can do it. Refractor of Shohei Ohtani. Put some respect on his name. Always top load every single Ohtani you see when it's a refractor. Because when you put some respect on his name, he might just show up. He might just show up. Let's see it. Holiday on the insert there. The Dodgers owner right now is like, heck yeah. Heck yeah. All base there. Down to the last 11 and our next one. Dylan Cruz on the light speed. And Chase Petty. So petty. Chase Petty right behind it. Shota on the nucleus. And Ballesteros. Where is he at? Where is he at? Please, Woods. I know. Give us the Pluto of him. Give us the Pluto of him. Find his planetarium. Super planetarium of wood. We can do it. Kurtz, Kurtz, Kurtz. The commas. Oh, yes. Cosmic is just, they need the correct grammar. They need us to be punctual. We've got a white hole. So if the science proves that we should find an auto, I mean, is this our first white hole though, I think, right? It's a rookie. Victor Mesa Jr. Going to Vanguard again. Congrats. Miami. Stepping up a little bit. Victor Mesa Jr. on the white hole. Bang, bang, bang. Let's go. it's an auto. Test the theory. Test the theory. Put it to the science. Put it to the science. It's a Superfractor auto sign, right? All base there. Ooh, little crumble mojo. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Add to the set. Kurtz on the base. Lubrock. Add it. Kurtz auto. Why do we have a backwards one? Wyatt, what are you doing? Get back in formation. Wyatt was just being silly. Just being a little bit silly. That's weird. Merrill. Seager. Shunk. Cam Smith on the base. Last pack of this box. Found the sun in this box, but that seems like it. Bryce Harper on the insert. Oh, Harper. We found the sun at Judge, though. Can't beat that. We love the sun. We love Judge. So hot. So hot. Too hot to handle. Oh, snap. No auto. The science has been broken. Oh, boy. Sorry. Sorry. Jedediah says, ooh. We did find Thomas. Oh, we need that auto. We need that auto. Let's go for another one. Oh, it's not a lunar. We've got some Wrinkle Mojo on this pack. Might be a lucky one. Let's open that one first. Gotta open it first. Empty, empty, empty. Wrinkle Mojo. It's a sign. It's a sign. Let's see. Ooh, wrong sign. Wrong sign. Churio on the insert. Nice. Three cards? Okay. Soto, Paredes, and Ha-Seong Kim. Interesting. Interesting. Whoa. PCA stuck together. We got a triple on the star cluster there. We'll randomize that at the end. Between Aaron, Ruth, and Mays. Between the Braves, Yankees, and the Gigantes on the star cluster. Randomize that at the end. It's the rarest card we've pulled so far. Uh-oh. Not really. Let's see. What a weird box. Scooble on that insert. And a purple coming up. Okay. Purple, purple, purple. Purple is going to be, let's see. Going to the Padres. Wait a minute. Padres at a 150. Manny Machado. 65 at a 150 on the purple. Nice little smile from him. Padres, we're going to do better. Everybody's going to fear the Padres. For sure. For sure. 65 at a 150. Manny Machado on the purple there. Added to the Padres stack. First numbered for the Padres. Gotta represent. Gotta represent. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And Willie Adame is upside down there. Adley Rutschman on the refractor. Upside down Mojo again. Weird. Kobe Mayo on that insert. Jarren Duran. All base. Okay. We're down to the last and final 11 in our next break. We had Francisco Lindor on that insert. Right? I know. We're spoiled. It's because Cosmic is just so good. It's just so good. Brent Rooker for the A's there on the nucleus. We are spoiled. Brent Rooker. It's like we're with Santa, and Santa's like, what do you want for Christmas? You're like, what do you mean just one thing? We got a Kurtz on the base there. Ramos. Cruz. Like, Santa, I brought a list. It's not just one thing. It's not just one thing, Santa. We got a white hole. Will this prove the auto theory? I think not, but I'm open to it. Let's see. White hole variation is gonna be for the Padres again. It's Luis Arias. Bingo. With the white jersey there. Start the PC. Start the PC. Actually looks really cool like that. I like it. Take this down. Wyatt Langford on the inserts. We'll see. Maybe it's a good thing. The way our Padres are. It is, let's say this case is very spread out. I think so. Yeah, actually, definitely. You're right. As far as numbered goes, we don't have too many repeats as compared to the first one. Job on the insert there. Are we only gonna find one number in this box? Mookie. Only one numbered. Interesting. Kobe Mayo on the insert there. Where's Brooks Lee? Where's the love? Please. Only one numbered in that box there, which means there's double the trouble in the next one. Let's get it. Box number 7 of 8. Uh-oh. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. No auto theory. Broke again. Uh-oh. Tell TMZ. We got news for them. I know, I didn't think it was true on the white hole theory, because I'm like, I don't think that's true, but I didn't want to be a hater. Mama didn't raise a hater. Not a hater. Don't be a hater. Ziggy knows. Ziggy knows. Here we go. Next box for us. Good luck. We're fine. We're fine. I'm fine. I have faith in you. I have faith in you. Yes. We can't be haters. Dylan. On the refractor. Ellie De La Cruz. On the insert. Matt's in the house. What's up, Matt? Matt, give us good luck. Send us good luck clovers. I need you, Matt. Matt, we need you. Come on, Matt. You gotta do it. The pressure's on. If Matt doesn't do it, we're cooked, guys. We're cooked. Campbell on the insert. Uh-oh. How you doing? How you doing? We got a nucleus and we got a stars and I need clovers from you, Matt. That's what I need. Send me the clover emoji. You gotta do it. Got a stars the night of some Mr. Michael Trout. We found one. There you go. Don't throw it back. Don't throw it back. And Ketel Marte there for the D-backs. Ketel Marte for the D-backs there on that nucleus. Good luck coming in. Thank you. Thank you. Fishing with some Mike Trout on the stars tonight. There you go. These are super fun, and especially found a little bit of Trout. We were missing a little bit of Trout. Let's find some numbered of him now. Find some numbered of him. But the stars tonight, not too bad. Not too bad. Thank you. Thank you. Gotta say thank you to Trout. He's finally here. There we go. There's some luck. All right, Wilson. Trout will lead us home. I need it. I read that in the SpongeBob voice. Water. I need it. Come on. Meryl. Hello, Meryl. Hello, Meryl. Let's see. Ooh, purple. Purple. You get a hit. You get a hit, right? Everybody look underneath their chair. Let's see. Let's see who wins. We got a rookie. Going to Detroit. See, Grandma Rose is here. She's going to bless us. 52 out of 150. Jace Jung, not too shabby for Detroit. Last spot mojo. I'll take that. I will take that. Maybe you'll find a duplicate. Get a little bit lower, but 150 out of 150. Jace Jung. Jace Jung, rookie. Rookie. Grandma Rosa was in house when we pulled the Kurt Super. I think she was the lucky charm. We got Drew Thorpe on that nucleus card there. Ichiro on the light speed. Nice. Drew Thorpe for the White Sox. Uh-oh. It's my fault for picking the Mets. No. Sorry, everyone. No. If we can blame anyone, we can just blame my grandma. Grandma, actually, she confessed. She just puts on the stream, but she puts me on mute, so that's why she never responds. Oh, Grandma. Oh, Grandma. Grandma says she wishes there was a mute button in person. All right, good luck. We can just blame Grandma. She can't even hear us right now, so we're going to blame Grandma. Ooh, wait. We got a gold out of 50 die cut. Hold the phone. How you doing? Who you going to be? Let's see. Out of 50. Albert Pujols. There you go. Pujols, 24 out of 50. What a beautiful looking card there. Oh, my goodness. 24 out of 50. Uh-oh. Grandma says, hola, I can hear you. Uh-oh. Out of 50, Albert Pujols. Jedediah says, chef's kiss. Chef's Kiss. That's definitely a banger there. That's our first die cut number there. It's out of 50, and you know what? It's a name that we don't see too often there. It's one of those harder names. We'll take it. We will take it, please, and thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bingo. Grandma says, hola. I can hear you. That means we're cooked. Oh, snap. Sorry, Grandma. Sorry. I got Matt Shaw on that insert there. Sorry, Grandma. Ooh. Got a refractor. Bryce Harper. Let's see. Job. Auto time. We're at 2. Make it 3. Save the best for last, right? Exactly. Mike Trout on the base. Come on, Trout. We need some trout. Gotta go fishing. Ooh, duel there for the Athletics. You're in trouble now. I know. Grandma's gonna, she's texting me right now. She's like, so, you want to blame me? Out of 75. We're on 7. We're on 7. We still have one more. We're on 7. We still have a, we're still there. Let's see, out of 75. Going to the Nationals here. I'm guessing this is McKenzie. It's McKenzie. 68 out of 75. It's because I can see the brows. It's the brows. 66 out of 75, though. Little start there for the Nationals. Last break, we saw McKenzie, and right after, we saw some James Wood there. Good mojo towards it. Good luck. McKenzie Gore out of 75. Not too bad. Add it to the stack. Let's see. Ooh. Gold in the place that an auto should be. Stay golden. Stay golden. Hold your horses. Wait a minute. We got an insert of Chandler Simpson there. Out of 50. Okay. I'm ready. We got a bat in play. It's red. Who is that? I can't even see. Can't even see there. Ooh, is that Stephen Kwan? Boom. 28 out of 50. Going to the Guardians. Who took down Cleveland? That's going to go to... Going to W. Owens. Congratulations. It's not an auto, but it is Stephen Kwan there. Out of 50. Stephen Kwan out of 50. Whoa. Trout, what are you doing? He's just getting mad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Throwing a fit. Stephen Kwan will put you right there. Put some gold up on there. Gold never gets old. We like it. We like it. Last pack of this one. We got Roki Sasaki, Louis Strasburg Jr., Reese Hines, and Willie Adamaze. Alrighty. Stephen Kwan, it's a nice pickup for the Guardians. Not too bad of a player there, too. Out of 50. That's the only way that you can find him. It doesn't have any autos. Only numbered. It's a little bit harder to come by. A little bit harder to come by. This is our last box, Mojo. Good luck. Uh-oh. The last and final one. Last and final one. Lowest numbered we have up there is an out of 5. Edgar Quiro, rookie for the White Sox there. Not too shabby. Good luck. Thank you, Zerlag. Woohoo. Here we go. Good luck. Let's see. Churio. Chris Sale. Whoa. Series here. Kumar Rocker on the insert. Chase Dolander on the insert. Gotta make it a good one. This is our last one. Hit us hard. Come on. Save the best for last, right? This is where the mojo's at. We got a Roki. Bobby. Marcelo. This is where the mojo's at. Got a Nucleus. I think we have another Stars of the Night. Could be a great name. Paul Skeens on the Nucleus. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Beautiful. And Stars of the Night. It's going to be Kyle Tucker there. Cubby. Cubby in this season, it seems like. Kyle. Trident, don't get mad. Oh boy. Going to the Cubbies though. Add it to the BC. He's mad. He's like, oh boy. Don't look at him. Kyle Tucker there for the Cubbies. Bang, bang. I think that goes to you. Going to W. Of course, we got Skeens on the Nucleus. Skeens, what's your ATA? Burn it. Can't burn it. Can't burn it just yet. Maybe he'll come back to you one day. Got a triple there for the Mariners. He walked the plank. Come on. Give us something awesome. Mark Vientos sticking together. Ellie on the insert. Tamayuki. 75. A little bit of some alien green there for us. Vivas Quan. Alien green. Ooh, going to the Angels. Ooh, hello. We just caught something. 12 out of 75. How's your Mike Trout? Bingo! Mike Trout has entered the building. He's here to stay. Looking pretty nice. 12 out of 75. Put it right there next to the stars of the night. I love it. Sometimes it's hard to find Trout, but we got him. We're going to put him right here. He's going to make best friends with Steven Kwan. So nice. It hit twice. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. I love it. All right. That's a little motion we needed. Got a nucleus of Jacob Wilson. Looking so silly. Holiday. Nice back there, right? Jacob Wilson on that nucleus. Toss these. All right, first numbered hit so far out of this box. It's going to be Mike Trout. Let's see if we can find... Ooh. Our third Starfractor of the case, and it's a numbered one. Added 25. Added 25 Starfractor here. We got a lot of good names here. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Let's see. Is it a rookie? Doesn't seem like it's a rookie. For the Reds. It's going to be Hunter Green. 17 out of 25. I didn't expect that one. Hunter Green out of 25. Going to Cincinnati. Cincinnati is going to go to Carmelo. Congratulations, Carmelo. Hunter Green, 17 out of 25 on that orange Starfractor. We found an out of 10. Now we've got an out of 25. Not too bad. Put that right there. There you go. We got a red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. Now we need a super. Now we need a super. Let's see. Whoa. Ben, what are you doing? He's partying. Sorry. Ben Rice. He's too excited to be here. Down to the last 11 in our next break, guys. Refractor of Angel Martinez. Kurtz on the insert. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It's like the worst photo of him. I'm sorry, it is. He looks like a JPK. Just like there's no thought behind his eyes. The camera doesn't even want to focus. That photo makes me laugh every time I see it. His and then Jacob Wilson's ET photo. I don't know. They're just funny. Always makes me laugh. Let's see. Last and final few packs. Best of luck to you. Good luck. Something shiny. Something shiny. Duel there for Boston. Last and final few. We found an out of 25 of Hunter Green. We got a shimmer card here. Shimmer Aqua. Let's see. Might be our last numbered. Let's see. Going to the Mariners. Mariners have been a little shy. Would be a nice color match for them. It's going to be Randy Arozarena. 139 out of 199 on that one. Going to the Mariners. Nice. Cool looking card there. Good stance, good picture run. That's going to be 139 out of 199 on that Aqua Shimmer. And the last one's first number there for Seattle. First number. Nice. But definitely a very spread out break. We have a lot of hits for a lot of teams here, which is good. Let's see. Marcelo Meyer. Hildur. Ooh. Maybe the Mets will be here. That's the end of our music. I'm sorry, DXD. I'm sorry. Let's see. Last pack. Cal, Cody, Christian, and Jazz Chisholm Jr. to finish us off there. That's our break. Definitely a really spread out case there. Oh my goodness. We only had 2 autos, which hey, we'll take it. I've had a few cases without any autos. Spread out, but also a little bit shy. Still good though. We found it out of 5 there. Thank you so much to everybody who jumped in on that one. I appreciate you. Thank you either way. Thank you. Let's do a recap and see all the goodies, because we did pull some goodies. I'm glad that Mike Trout stepped up. I'm glad that he didn't go incognito with us, right? Let's go. 2202. 2202. You're still the best. Oh, thank you. Big Dog's going to go write about me on Reddit. He's going to be like, well, today, can't believe it. All right, let's show everything that was hit, like some of our big best stuff up there. We got Hunter Green out of 25 on the Starfractor. Nice. Steven Kwan out of 50. We We got a Mike Trout on the Stars in the Night. Ooh la la. We've got Mike Trout again out of 75. Bada bing, bada boom. We've got Albert Pujols for the Cardinals there out of 50. I love it. This right here. Christian Waldrop on our first auto. Aaron Judge on the Sun. Do-do-do-do. Corey Seager out of 10 there for the Rangers. Ranger danger. Edgar Quirrell out of 5. Bookend. 5 out of 5. And Connor Norby on the gold auto there. Nice stuff. See, our number that didn't make it on that board there. We have Randy Arozarena out of 199. Campbell, McKenzie, Jace Jung, Manny Machado, Thomas Segisi, Leo Jimenez, Denzel Clark again, Springer, Horton, Collins, and McCutchen there. McCutchen, we got close to Skeens by finding his nucleus. McCutchen showed up, though, with those Pirates, but we'll find a Skeens auto next time. We'll find him. These are all of our top-loaded, some of our hits that aren't numbered, but they deserve to be top-loaded there, whether that's a die-cut, nucleus, special insert there, you know. We're down to the last 11 in our next one. Down to the last 11. Oh, we also had a star fractor of Kumar Rocker. Phillies off that board for W. Thank you, W. And our fourth one. We're down to the last final few with Cosmic, though, guys. So if you guys want to get in, get in. If we can fill 2203 fast, we'll move on to 2204. We'll have ourselves a party. Add this in. Awesome. And then we're going to randomize this card right here between the Braves, Yankees, and the Gigantes. If you would like to see one of your cards here, I can put it on the pedestal so my hands won't be in the way there. It'll be very, very professional. Very professional. If you want a screenshot of some of your cards, just let me know, okay? Just let me know which card it is. I'll pull it out here, even if it's not on the table, okay? Let me randomize this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This card is going to go into the Gigantes. Congratulations. Going to the Giants. Write that down. The luckiest wheel spin ever. The luckiest wheel spin ever. Next break is pinned down below. We're down to the last 11. Last 11. Full case strip of Cosmic again. We need a super auto. We need a super fractor auto. Please and thank you. Down to the last 11 here. Let's see. That random went to the Giants. Consider yourself the luckiest ducky. There you go. Giants. Boom. And then I'll bag these up for us. Cool stuff. Cool stuff, cool stuff. We're going to take out 4 here for us. 4. Let's see what we've got left on that board for Cosmic. I have to go grab another Cosmic case downstairs real quick. But either way, let's put up our breaker board here so we can see what we've got. It's going to be a full case strip there of Cosmic. All cards do ship there. Let's see. Oh my gosh. It's like the same teams again. No. Texas Rangers. Somebody take down Texas. Texas just did good with an out of 10. Treat them with some love. They've been doing good. They've been doing pretty good. Let's see. 2203. We're here at the same road. We're here at the same road. You see they do good. The Cardinals just pulled an out of 50. You never know what's up next. It's time for an out of 5. White Sox just pulled an out of 5, speaking of it. Alright, team is off that board there. We've got W with the Cubbies off that board. Med with the Dodgers. We got Joey with the Braves. HVAC with the Nationals there. Med with the Pirates. Pirates. JJ with the Yankees. Mike with the A's. Thank you. Let's take this down. Oh my goodness. Come on. Work with us. There we go. A's off that board there. Let's see. Reds off that board for Owens. Thank you, Owens. Good luck. Ziggy with the Blue Jays. Woohoo. Owens with the Mariners. Gotta lock in. Wango with the Stros. Stros off that board. Awesome. Let's see. 818 with the Royals. Find some Bubby. We got 818 with the Angels as well. Good luck. W with the Phillies. GG with the Tampa Bay Rays. Thank you very much. We got Twirtle with the Boston Red Sox. Bingo. Chef with the Mets. We got Orioles for Mike. And last one off that board. It's going to be the Padres up there. Make sure that's all good. All good. All right, these are our last 11. I'm going to bag everything that we just hit in our last break here. This will be for a full case strip of Cosmic, guys. Down to the last 11. Down to the last and final 11. My team up there, go for the Rangers. Rangers pull a lot of low-numbered stuff. We just pulled an out of 10 Corey Seager on the Star Fractor there. Rangers, it's all about the case. It's all about the case. Detroit, what do we find for Detroit? We did find one number there, but gotta step it up. We didn't find an auto. Haven't found an auto for Detroit today. Detroit is still alive. Rangers and Detroit are my 2 picks for there. My 2 picks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you so much to everybody who jumped in on that break, though. Hopefully we could find you some goodies. Down to the last 11 in our next one. Down to the last 11 in our next one. Let's see, I'll take these right here. And perfect. Let's see. Let's see. 1x for the Rangers, 1x, 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 and 1x there. Looks pretty good. Alrighty, starting us off, we've got probably starting off with the Sox there. White Sox for Vanguard. Out of 5 with the 1x. Congratulations. We've got the Rangers off that board. Rangers with the 1x. Let's see. Rangers. Going to Joey. Congratulations, Joey. Bingo. Cincinnati with Hunter Green. The Reds going to Carmelo. Congrats. Thank you. Congrats, congrats. Albert Pujols with the 1x there. Going to St. Louis. To the Cardinals. Going to Jedediah. And we've got Aaron Judge there on the X for the Yankees. On the Sun. Going to Mike. Build the planetary PC. Build the PC. Down to the last 11 in this break. We also have 2204 listed as well, guys. 2204. What teams are there? Let's see. 2204. 2202 is done. Finish that break here for us. Let's see. 2204. Orioles are still live. Orioles killed it in the first one. Orioles should not be live there. Kansas City. Angels. I would go with Bobby out of all of them. Bobby does have that planetarium still live. Mets are live. Yankees are live. Oh boy. Mariners are also there. There's some goodies up there. Let's see. Also the Nationals. James Wood. Gotta find him. We found a planetary of James Wood to start us off for the day there. Wasn't too shabby. This right here. Down to the last 11 in 2203 and 19 in 2204. This is going to be a full case rip. I'm going to have to jump downstairs to go grab our next 2 cases for us. But let's get this thing filled. As long as we keep on going, we'll get down to a few more. We can do dollar auctions. Let's see. Please sleeve these in this row. Thanks. I guess I can sleeve it too now that I'm here. Now that I'm here. Just put that on the side there. Perfect. Last 11 on that board for our next one. Toss these down. Awesome. Put these over to the side. Alright. Let me run downstairs and I'm going to grab ourselves 2 more cases down to the last 11 on our next one. Down to the last 11. Take a look at both breaks that we have there. 1 second. Okay, okay. Alrighty, it is like really hot in my room. Oh my goodness. You can feel the difference. Turn on that fan. Oh my goodness, it is like a world of difference compared to here to there. Down to the last and final 11. Welcome in, everyone just joining us. Last and final 11 in our full case rip here. Let's see. For 2203. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's go with the top one. Let's go with the top one. Let's see. Our next piece of Cosmic. Full case rip of Cosmic here. Last and final 11, though. Last and final 11. If we take down 2 more, we'll get down to single digits. And we can party. We got a little bit of some dent mojo on that box there. Rangers. Gonna be your best friend. We just pulled an out of 10 for the Rangers. Get some mojo going for those Rangers. Vanguard did pretty good with that out of 5. That was nice. Also the Connor Norby. 2 birds, 1 stone. That break was definitely for you. Congrats. Good piece for you. But a very spread out case there, which, hey, you know what? Sometimes Cosmic cases can have like kind of a ball hog, especially with those Dodgers. Dodgers have been a little shy. But we'll see what we can find here. He says, I love it. Congrats. Got a discount and some good deals. And some really cool cards, right? Down to the last and final 11. We'll run it back. We'll run it back. We can do it. Down to the last 11. Some of those cheaper teams are still up there. Have yourself a little bit of some mojo for you. A little bit of some mojo for you. Clean this off. Last 11. Last 11, last 11. Never know where you might go. Never know what you might go. Again, that just proves the point. Sometimes it's the smallest teams that can hit the largest too. The Miami just pulled in out of 5 there. One of their rookies, Edgar Cuero, which, hey, I will take it all day long. I love 5s. Reds look pretty good. But today we gotta find a super. Gotta find a super, gotta find a lunar. There's a lot of good stuff to find here. Luckily we're doing full case strips of Cosmic, so we've got some good mojo behind us. Good mojo, good mojo. If you want to take a look at 2204, there's some teams up there where I'm like, those teams should not be still alive. There's some goodies. I gotta run, T. Have a great night. You have a great night, big dog. See ya. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Have a great one. Thank you, thank you. Give us the good mojo. Give us the good mojo so we can pull supers. Nice to see you. Have a great night. Down to the last and final 11 here. Let's see. Clean this off a little bit. Take this right here. Awesome. We have our full case of Cosmic right in front of us. That's going to be 8 boxes in total. So a lot of goodies. About 640 cards, I believe we said. All cards do ship in this. So good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Last and final 11. Last and final 11 on our board. Toss that over there. Last E11. Let's take a look at something real quick. Let's see. Close these off. Let's see. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize, but Zach made his profile picture. That's so funny. Last and final 11 on this board here. We also do have 2204 live with us. 2204 is still up on that board there. 2 breaks to jump into. 2 breaks to jump into. 11 teams for 2203. Some of those cheaper teams as well. Let's see. We just have to take down a few more teams there. Some of those cheaper ones are live. The Guardians are still up there. That's the cheapest team with the Planetarium. We have yet to find a Planetarium tonight. We found a lot of them. You have Jose Altuve on those thick cards there. Planetariums are what they're called. They're super cool. They're basically shadow boxes, if you know what those are. They're thicker cards there. They have planets on them. They look awesome. They look pretty cool there. Guardians are the cheapest team that have them. Cheapest team that have them. You have Jose Altuve on that board with the planetarium. That team's going to be 79. I like the Guardians because I definitely like Jhonkensy Noel. Big Christmas, but I also do like the fact cheapest team with that planetarium there. I like a little bit of a gamble there. We found it before, Jose Altuve. Jhonkensy Noel does sign multiple times there. We have multiple autos there for the Guardians. Guardians are going to be 89. 89 for those Guardians. They have much more autos than some of those other teams there. I'm going to take a little gamble with them. Let's see. See it for a Beckett checklist. Beckett checklist is a no-go. It's a no-go. It won't work. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Actually, wait a minute. Are we back? Are we back? Wait a minute. We are back. Yes. Okay, good. Good, because I don't like looking at the checklist insider. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Down to the last and final 11. But yeah, Guardians are my go-to. They're probably on those bigger ones. I like the Guardians. I like the D-backs. Jared's in the house. What's up, Jared? How you doing? How you hanging? Nice to see you. Happy, what's today? Wednesday? Wednesday. Nice to see you. Got those D-backs on the board there. D-backs do have that duel. Fingers crossed. I would love to find it. Corbin Carroll autos, not too shabby as well. Corbin Carroll there, it's the cheapest team for the Diamondbacks that has a duel with this. It's Randy Johnson and Corbin Carroll. A little bit of a long shot there, but Corbin Carroll technically signs 3 times for their team there. A little bit more than some of those cheaper ones there. Corbin Carroll signs on the regular. He also has a Stella Nova auto. You got a Starfractor of Corbin Carroll. I really want to find a Starfractor out of 5. I pulled the 1 of 1, but the out of 5, red on the Diamondbacks will look awesome. You have a chance at finding that with Corbin Carroll and Ketel Marte. I like that. Gotta find it. That's still on my checklist of things to find there. Those D-backs are still live. 69 on that board for that team there. This is going to be for a full case rip of Cosmic. We've got all 8 boxes right behind us here, all from the same case. Ripped live for us. My biggest team where I'm like, you got to go with them is the Rangers. Rangers are the best bang for your buck there. Vanguard says, give me the D-backs. Let's get it, Vanguard. Thank you so much. Good luck. Yay. Good luck. Good luck. D-backs. We got to go for it. Find some out of 5 Corbin Carroll. I like it. One day we'll find him. Today's the day. Today's the day. Maybe a lunar box might be sprinkled in too. Good luck. Good luck. You don't need it. You were so lucky last break. You're going to bring it over this break. Today's your lucky day. I love it. Thank you so much. Down to last 10. If we take down 1 more, we'll get down to single digits. I'll ring the bell for that one. I will ring the bell for that one. Down to the last 10 on our board here. But yeah, Rangers, we just pulled an out of 10, which was sweet. But we can do better with those autos. The out of 10, I love. Always fun to find a Starfractor. Rangers have a lot of Starfractors there. They've got a lot of autos. Kind of just depends on what you're looking for there. But Rangers, I feel like auto-wise, insert-wise, name-wise, they're kind of balanced all around. That team is 99. $1 less than 100. So you know it's a good discount. Texas Rangers, though, one of the cheapest, cheaper ones on the board. Compare that to the Detroit Tigers there. They have almost as much as Detroit, if I'm not mistaken there. Detroit has Rangers have a big checklist. We found a lot of out of 5s for him. We just found an out of 10. So we're getting closer and closer to finding a Superfractor. I can feel it. I hope so. I hope so. I hope we bring good mojo to it. But we're down to the last 10 in 2203. If you guys have any questions on how this break works or how breaking works, feel free to ask. I have no problem explaining it. Breaking's pretty fun. Breaking is pretty fun there. Last 10 on our board for 2203. 2203. The last and final few. We also have 2204 listed as well with a lot of goodies. A lot of goodies. Rangers are still up there though. Rangers should come down. Let's see. Brewers off that board for Vanguard. Welcome to Bronze tier. Woohoo! You just unlocked coupons. Super easy to get them. If you're on your phone, you click on this crown. There's like a crown right here. I think it's right here. It's right here. Click on the crown. Thank you so much, Vanguard. I'm gonna bronze here. That means new coupons. He says, give me some Chourio. Jackson Chourio off that board. I love it. Jackson Chourio. Soul's in the house. What's up, Soul? How you doing? How you doing? We're down to single digits as well. Ring the bell. Ring go. The mojo is in the building. Down to single digits. I love it. I love it. Tony's here. What's up, Tony? I saw your message. I'm sorry. I did not see it on my Whatnot account, my personal one. I thought it was always the Bargain Hunters one. I thought it was a glitch on one. I'm sorry about that. I will respond to you. I'm sorry. Nice to see you. How are you doing? Those stupid hats. I spent so long, and Cece's like, I have to figure out the hats, but I will read your message. My dad told me about that. So, no worries. Good to hear. How you doing? Nice to see you. Welcome to Cosmic. The good stuff. Last time we broke this, we pulled the Kurt Superfractor. We got people for that. I thought it would just be like a quick thing, but I didn't realize how hard it is to find somebody who also stitches like the back of the hats. It never is. It never is. I know. Yeah. I would like 2 hours. And then, I don't know, I learned what a snapback was. I didn't know what a snapback was, but definitely learned the world of hats, so. But not enough to figure it out, so I'm going to call an expert. It's going to be like Storage Wars. I'm like, I called up Tony to help me figure out how I can get this hat. How can I get this hat? So I will read your message. I appreciate you helping me. That's we need it. We need it. We're down to the last 9, though. We're down to the last 9. Vanguard says, put me in, coach. Last 9 on our board here. Texas should come off that board. We got good mojo with Texas. We got some good mojo with Texas. We just let my lady handle it. Nice. We'll see if we can, because we need hats. We gotta be sporting. CC wants a hat so he doesn't have to do his hair anymore, so he can just flip it around town. He can sport it. Oh my goodness. Crazy. Guys, we're back at the toll roads here. We're back at the same spots we were just festering about, but the difference was 2 teams weren't up here. Guardians and the Rangers. Guardians have that planetarium. Jose, what's your ETA? We want to see you and the Rangers. Rangers last break pulled an out of 10 there. I say go with some mojo with the Rangers. Rangers do pretty good. Pretty good on average there. Their checklist is big enough where we can see them here and there. Each case is different, though. If you feel mojo for the Rangers, I'm going to say good luck. If you feel mojo for the Guardians, though, I hope you find the planetarium. On that card there. Planetariums are so fun. Can find them numbered as well. We know about some low-numbered planetariums. We know a little bit about those low-numbered planetariums. But we're down to the last 9 here in 2203. 2203 for us. Let's see. Check this out. Pull this down real quick. Down to the last and final 9. Did I say 3? Down to the last and final 9. Let's see. Take this down. Awesome. Down to the last 9 on our board here. We just need a few more off that board. A few more come off that board. Uh-oh. We're down to 19 and 2204 as well. We have some of those bigger ones up there. Hopefully we can get to them. Hopefully we won't have to cancel that break. As long as we got to fill 2203 a little bit quicker there so we can ensure we can get to 2204. I think we can do it. We're down to the last 9 though, guys. We just need a few more teams off that board. Detroit is there at 200, but again, Detroit does have a really nice checklist. Really nice checklist for us. Let's see. If we take down Detroit, Giants, Cardinals, and one more team, we'll win the last 5 for $1 there. Did you go get the special boxes this time? I hope so. Oh my goodness. What's up with this? 3rd time's a charm. I hope so. I went through the Rolodex. I'm like, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That's what took me so long. It really did. You saw me. I did eeny, meeny, miny, mo right there. So... hopefully it's a good one. Who's speaking to ya? 3 for Dale. Come on. Fingers crossed. Good luck. Good luck. We got a party. Down to last 9. We are one of the only ones running full case breaks of Cosmic, though, too. Full case rips of Cosmic. Good stuff. Just need a few more off that board there. A few more off that board. San Francisco and the Cardinals, honestly, they have been stepping it up a little bit there. We started off really nice with the Giants in the first one. Cardinals picked up an out of 50 as well. Who was it? Of Pujols? Nice. We also had Frank Thomas out of 50. We're getting some of those older names. Now we just need a little bit of a Skubal auto out of 5. That sounds nice. A little bit of some Skubal for Detroit up there. Skubal's still there. He's so sad. He's so sad. Guardians are still up there as well. They do have that planetarium with them. I feel like Guardians, I don't know. Guardians, planetarium. SSP with Brooksley as well. Brooksley was MIA. It's so sad. It's so sad. But the White Sox have been stepping up. Guardians, we pulled that Steven Kwan out of 50. Time to go for a little bit of some planetarium. Planetarium out of 5. That would be nice. Planetariums look awesome in this. Nothing can really beat Cosmic. Cosmic is just one of those special products. This is a full case rip as well, guys. That means 8 boxes. We're the only ones on Whatnot running full case breaks of this. The only ones on Whatnot running full case breaks of Cosmic. Cosmic is an awesome product, though. My choice up here, Hilo Buffalo. If I'm not going to take down Detroit, they are the most expensive team up there, but I really like their checklist. I'm going to go with the Rangers. I'm going to go with the Rangers, and I'm going to go with the Sox. Sox have been doing nice, and I'm going to go with the Rockies. Rangers, Sox, and Rockies. I feel like the Rockies, they got to step it up. The Connor Norby is here. Now we got to find some love with the Rockies. Come on. I always forget. Who is it? Adele Amador, right? Who signs for those Rockies? I always forget. There's mojo in that. Adele Amador does sign. That's right. So if Connor's going to be here, Adele's got to be here. He does have that star factor. Might as well find that 1 of 1. Might as well find that 1 of 1. Oops. Wait, hold on. It's right here. Twirtle's back. Twirtle's back with the heat. Uh-oh. Let's see. Last 9 on our board here. Last 9 on our board here. Go with those Rockies. Show Adele. Show Amador a little bit of love. Let's see. Brooksley's a little shy. Maybe he needs some love too. Maybe he needs some love too. It's the same story with these teams though. Teams that we keep on seeing some low numbered come out of. We just pulled it out of 5 for the White Sox there. We pulled a out of 10 for the Rangers, and they're still up there. Time after time, we've been finding some Skubal. Last break, we found some numbered for Detroit. Now it's time to find some autos for them. Now it's time to find some autos for them. Giants have been doing good as well. We found some low numbered. Down to the last final 9 in our full key strip of Cosmic. That's 8 boxes all in the back there, and all cards do ship. All cards do ship here for us. Last 9. Last 9. We also do have our second break listed. 2204 is listed. Kansas City is up there. Find some Bobby. That team should not be up there. We got Kansas City still live. We also have Cincinnati up there. That's a great choice. Baltimore is still live. Those are a few teams that usually aren't still live. Angels with some Mike Trout. When are we running auctions? Let's get down to a few more. Let's get down to 5. Let's take down any 4 come off that board. Gotta get down to those auctions though. We just need a few more off that board. We're really close. We're really close. We just need a few more off that board and then we go. Man's like, I'm ready. I'm ready. If you take down Colorado, Miami, the Sox, and one more team, we can go. Hit the ground running. There's a lot of good stuff up there. There's that planetarium for the Guardians. Twins up there with the SSP. He's like, I'm ready. Detroit also has that SSP up there. But for me, I think the best bang for your buck is going to be those Rangers. Gonna be those Rangers for sure. Rangers are 99. I like Rangers. Also, maybe stick with it. Go with the Giants. Giants have a really nice checklist. Let's go over the Rangers checklist first. Rangers, you've got Evan Carter, Kumar Rocker, Wyatt Langford, who signs there. All autos of him. Josh Jung on the ET auto there. Launch into Orbit auto of Adrian Beltre, Josh Jung. You have a Stella Nova auto of Evan Carter and Wyatt Langford. Star Fractor of Wyatt Langford. Kansas City off that board for Nozell in our 4th one. Thank you, Nozell. Best of luck to you. Woohoo, good luck. Kansas City off that board. Good choice. Find some Bobby. Find some Bobby on the planetarium. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Down to 18 and 2204. Down to 9 and 2203. 2203. Last and final 9 on this board here. Most expensive team is going to be Detroit. Going to be Detroit for us in 2203. Last final few, though. Those Rangers do have 4-star fractors. Wyatt Langford, Corey Seager, Evan Carter, and Kumar Rocker there. Stella Nova autos of Evan Carter and Wyatt Langford. It would be great to find some Wyatt. I like Wyatt there. But Rangers definitely have a lot of signers for them. 99 for that team here. Full case rip of Cosmic. Full case rip of Cosmic. What are you paying at that? That is about, about like $11? 11-ish dollars there per box. On that, that's a $99 team here. $8 break for us. $8 break there. Let's see, put this down there. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 just rated us. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. You guys gotta help me out. I gotta fill this thing. Help me out. Let's go. Let's go. Raid. We're down to the last 9 on the board here for 2203. We're down to the last 9. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. I feel the love. What chasers are left? Detroit does have an SSP there. You got a lot of signers. You got that Constellation Variation there to look for. You have, with the Twins, SSP Constellation Variation of Brooks Lee. You have a duel of Will Clark and a Buster Posey for the Giants. Also a duel of Albert Pujols and Mark McGwire for the Cardinals there. That's what you want. But Detroit, I would go with the Rangers too. Detroit Rangers, those are my top 2 picks. He's pulling some fire. Oh snap, B-Stein says, I'm a creeper. He's a creeper. Oh boy. Watch out. Scooble. Oh yeah, Scooble for sure. Scooble. Barry Bonds. Poor host. They do have that duel. There's some goodies. We just need a few more. To party with us. Thank you for the raid. Ooh la la. Down to last 9. This is a full case rip of Cosmic, and every single card does ship in this. Let me mod CC. Let me mod Shishi. Don't ban him. Put that right there. Let's see. Down to the last 9. It may be his last. Well, if we get down to 5, we'll do dollar auctions. That's the deal. Of the century. He got a good discount last break with those dollar auctions. Oh, snap. I love dollar auctions, but we got to get there. That was so poetic, B-Stein. Oh, my goodness. They say Shakespeare's dead, but we got B-Stein. He killed it last auction. He pulled it out of 5. He did pretty good. He got the last team mojo there. We're down to last teams. We got 9 teams left in 2203. 9 teams left in 2203. Let's go. We can do it. Yes. If you guys want 2204 to happen, you guys got to help me fill 2203, okay? We can do it. If you want 2204, I don't want to cancel that break. I don't want to cancel it, but we can't just sit here. We got to get motion. Pulled it out of 5 for the Tigers last break. I didn't. I'm sorry. I wish I did. Maybe it's this break, Brian. But we have pulled out of 5s for, have we pulled out of 5s for Detroit? That's a good question, actually. Hold on. We pulled so much for Detroit, I can't even remember. But we have pulled a Scooble auto. So, we know what it looks like. Now we gotta find it again. Let's find it out of 10. Out of 5, something good. I feel like we did pull it out of 5, Stella Nova for Detroit, though. Detroit can get hot pretty quickly. Detroit and the Rangers, 2 teams that can get hot pretty quickly, that's for sure. We did pull it out of 5 for the Sox there. Edgar Quero. That was nice. That was pretty nice. Down to the last 9. What's up, Jet Life? How you doing? Last 9. If you feel mojo. Love Cosmic. I love Cosmic. Cosmic is one of the best. But in order to get on to 2204, guys, we have to fill 2203. So help me fill 2203 We'll get the mojo right. We'll keep on going. Keep on going. Last 9 on the board here for 2203. Last 9 on the board. Drop my pen here. Let's see. Start sleeving some of these. We do have some good stuff there. Scooble is the one of the big names up there. He does sign in this. We have found his autos before. We just gotta get good mojo. Got to get good mojo. Let's see, make sure that's good. Last 9. Last 9 here for us. We'll start sleeving. Get the sleeve mojo out. We'll start sleeving that last break so we can be useful. I would take down those Rangers, though. Rangers have one of the biggest checklists up here. Feel motion. They got good motion. Good mojo, good vibes. Rangers usually hit some stuff. We pulled an out of 10 Star Fractor for the Rangers last break there. That was nice. Just pulled an out of 10 for the Rangers. Evil Genius is in the house. What's up, Evil Genius? Hello, hello, hello. Last 9 on our board here, guys. If you want to jump in. Full case rip of Cosmic. Good evening, good evening, good evening. How's it going? How's it going? Nice to see ya. Let's see ya. But in order to get to 2204, you guys got to help me fill 2203. You got to take one down. Take one down. Good evening. Nice to see ya. Last and final 9 on our board here. Detroit's gonna be our most expensive, but you got a lot of signers there. Too much snow, but good. Nice. No snow here. You gotta come over to California. No snow in Southern California, at least, or the Bay Area. Seems like. Last 9 on our board, guys. Get us down to 5. Our break will begin. We just need 4 more off that board. That could be any 4 here. Just about the numbers. Just about the numbers. We can do it. See. Might be back out for work. Oh boy. Are you excited to go back to work, or is it like you don't want to go? Yes or no? Last 9 on our board here. White Sox do have Frank Thomas. We've been pulling up some Frank Thomas mojo. We pulled it out of 50 die cut of Frank Thomas earlier. Now we gotta find his auto. Hopefully we can find his auto. White Sox also do have Drew Thorpe who signs there. White Sox, we also put it out of 5. Maybe it's been a little bit of Chicago's day. I don't know. I don't know. San Diego isn't bad travel. Nice. Yeah, San Diego isn't too bad, right? San Diego isn't too bad. Saying that not too far. Not too far. Hello.
Do you need anything?
Oh, that's you right now.
That's just me.
That's just you. I'm good, thank you. I'm just leaving. Just leaving. I saw that.
Yeah.
Hello. What's up, Wizard Cheese? Oh my god, you win best name of the day. Good tacos. Yes, we have good tacos.
Hazard cheese.
We have good tacos. Good sushi. What's up, Wizard?
Cheese.
What's up, Wizard Cheese? He
Cheese,
says,
please.
hi. Hello.
Cheese, please.
Are you heading out?
Yeah, everyone's being mean to me, so I'm sad.
Whoa. On the birthday month? On the birthday month?
No one likes me anymore.
How much cake are you gonna eat?
Not enough.
Not enough?
Too much.
It's my party and I'll cry if I want
Well,
to.
there's still birthday cake down the fridge.
Yummy. Go eat it. That's what I'm saying.
All
That's
right.
the cake I'm talking about. Go party.
Talk to you later.
See ya.
See you later.
Last 9 on our board here, guys. Last 9, last 9. If you have any questions on who signs, feel free to ask. Sometimes it's easier if I just say it, because I got the checklist right next to me. Easier than you having to go in and out for the Safari to find that checklist there. But if you want to know who signs on that checklist, feel free to ask. There's some of those cheaper teams up there. Every team up here has a signer. You have 2 SSPs there. The Twins have an SSP. Detroit has an SSP there. You got a Planetarium with the Guardians. Who signs more, the Guardians or the Twins? It's going to be the Guardians. It's going to be the Guardians. You have Brooks Lee is the only signer for the Twins there. Brooks Lee for the Twins there for Minnesota. He has an SSP, though, so keep that in mind. Twins have an SSP. You got Brooks Lee, who signs once on the basic. He has an ET auto, and he's got a Stella Nova auto. Also some other stuff there. So he's got 3 autos and an SSP. You also have, for the Guardians, you have Martinez, John Kenzie Noel, Ramirez. John Kenzie Noel signs a second time there, so that's technically 4 autos. And instead of having a constellation variation, you have that Planetarium of Jose Ramirez. Jose Ramirez there on the Planetarium. Those are those thick ones there. Those ones are fun. Those ones are fun. So that team's kind of tied a little bit. But you do have more players as well. Noel, Quan, Enright, Ramirez, Martinez, Manzardo. Jose Ramirez on the Starfractor. Martinez there. White Sox, any good in it? Any good hits? You got Frank Thomas. Depends how you feel about Frank Thomas. I like Frank Thomas. We've got some good mojo with them. Drew Thorpe also signs. Frank Thomas has that die cut auto. He signs on that, and he also has his basics, so it's a little bit easier to find there. You have Starfractor of Luis Robert Jr., Edgar Quero, and Estela Nova of Edgar Quero. Everyone loves the Big Hurt. That's what I'm saying. We had some good mojo. White Sox have definitely been catching some mojo today. Been a little bit some heat for them, right? Everybody loves Big Hurt. Everybody loves him. They got some good stuff there. They have 2 signers. They got 2 signers. One of them being Big Hurt. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Last 9 on that board here. About to rip. Full case break for it. Full case break. What are the Guardian? What are the White Sox at again? Let's see. White Sox are at 79. 79 there. So that you're gonna pay $10 a box there. $10 a box to rip it. $10 a box to $10 a box there. There's 8 boxes in it. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Good chance of those autos, right? I know those cheaper ones. I'll take it. I'll take good odds. Some good chances. Some good chances, right? I don't know. Last 9 on our board there, but you do have 2 signers there. We've yet to find Frank Thomas, though. What team has the most planets that are left? So no teams up here have planets, but we do have some teams up here that have some of those special inserts. You have the Constellation variation of Job for the Tigers for Detroit. Most expensive team. They have the most amount of autos up here as well. A lot of Starfractors. The team that's tied with them is the Rangers. So Detroit has a Constellation variation, SSP. Found it before. I love it. We have the Guardians with the Planetarium there. That's that thick card there. Decent name. It's of Jose Ramirez. And then the Twins have an SSP Constellation variation. Those are some of the extra ones. The Giants and the Cardinals both have duels. Those are the only 2 teams up here with duels. But yeah, Detroit, if you're looking for something that just has a big checklist overall, either Detroit or the Rangers. Detroit has that SSP there. Scooble does sign. Yeah, Scooble, Job. There's some goodies there. They both sign. You got a lot. Are the Rockies signing? Yes. It's going to be Adele Amador. Adele Amador does have those autos there. Rangers off that board for Ice Cold. Thank you so much, Ice Cold. Good luck to you. Rangers, I love them. I hope they hit hard with you. I hope this the case shows you some love. Good luck. Thank you so much. Rangers are off that board. Rockies, we're going to get Adele Amador on the auto there. Starfractor of Chase Dolander. Adele Amador on the Starfractor. Stella Nova of Chase Dolander and a UV insert of Chase Dolander. Zach Fiend is here, but he doesn't sign. You can find him numbered, though. You got Drew Romo, Chase Dolander, Tovar, Bryant, Veen, Amador, and Aaron Schunk. All for the Rockies there. That's a lot. For a $49 team there, again, what is that? How much are you paying per box there? $50 teams there. You got a lot of boxes. A&N in the house. What's up, A&N? How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Nice to see you. Let's see. You're paying about $6 a box. $6 a box there. $6.25 a box. $6.25 a box there for those Rockies. So those cheap teams, when they're at 50 there, there's a lot of cards here. Twins have Brooksley. The Constellation. Variation. The good stuff. The good stuff. Down to the last 8. We need 3 more off that board, guys. Any 3 come off that board, we party. We party. I would say take down the Twins, take down the Guardians, and choose one more. Twins and Guardians, though, they have those special inserts there. They've got a few signers. It wouldn't hurt to find a Brooksley auto there, that's for sure. Especially when he signs multiple times, I'll take it. I'll take it. For those Twins up there, those are 90s. You're paying just a little bit over $10 a box there. All cards do ship in this. We got a lot of cards for us. Got a lot of cards for us. Of all the teams available, who signs the most? Who has the most signers? It's gonna be Detroit. For sure, it's gonna be Detroit there. I was gonna say between Detroit and the Rangers, but Detroit's Rangers are gone there. Yeah, Tigers. Colt Keith, Jace Jung, Justin Henry Malloy. Who's second? It's probably gonna be the Giants then. Probably gonna be the Giants or the Cardinals. I appreciate it, Dreamweaver. I love your name. However, set pricing. But if we just get down a few more teams, we'll do dollar auctions. That's the way we give our discounts there, but you never know. There might be mojo there. Cardinals do have a duel. Great value team there. This is going to be a full case break. We're one of the only people running a Cosmic at a full case. I appreciate you asking. Never hurts to ask for sure. Good luck if you take them down. The Mets off that board for DXT. Thank you, DXT. Hope that makes sense, though, Dreamweaver. But Cardinals do have quite a bit of signers there. We need some Mason Wynn. Doesn't sign, but he does have star factors. He's got his number there. Cardinals, when they pull, they can pull. I am so back. We are so back. I love it. Good luck. Good luck. Heat up the hands. Find yourself some planets, right? Come on. Down to the last 8 here in our break. Right? I mean, last break we pulled it out of 5. It wasn't too shy, but we gotta go in the right direction, right? Gotta go in the right direction. Yeah, so Giants probably have the second most there. Detroit off that board for Sobeski. Thank you, Sobeski. Feel like you're a newbie. Rookie, good luck. There's a little bit of mojo. Mojo. Thank you so much, Sobeski. Detroit off that board. Bang, bang, bang. I love it. Any 2 teams come off that board, we do it. Take down a team, say, put me in, coach. Our break shall begin, guys. We just need any 2 off that board. You can take down any 2 teams you want there. Detroit is off that board. Thank you so much, Sebaski. Woohoo. Giants and Cardinals have good signers there. I think Giants have the second most. Giants, also, value names, older names there. You're going to find, finding some Barry Bonds would be not too shabby. Barry Bonds signs, Buster Posey, Grant McRae, Matt Chapman. You also do have that duel, so kick that up 5 there. Will Clark and Buster Posey, technically 6. Technically 6 there, you got that repeat, kind of weird how you want to say it, but that's one of the teams that has duels. Giants have a duel, Cardinals have a duel. I got the duel out of 5 of Will Clark and Buster Posey. Nice, high 5. That's awesome. That's so cool. Congrats. I was just going to say, we need to find the duel because we found the duel for the Cardinals. Next 2 cases are gonna be nuclear. Get them all you can. This is gonna be some of our last little bit of Cosmic there. Beauty of a card. Absolutely. Let's go. We just need 2 more. Dos más. We can do it. 2 more, and then our break begins. And then our break shall begin. We're so close. We can do it. There we go. Gigante's off that board for Mike. Mike says, put me in, coach. Thank you, Mike. Let's see. Screw it. Executive decision. There you go. Oh, my goodness. Wait a minute. Bargain Hunter's break says, Tatiana, just do it. Just do it. Be like Nike. Be like Nike, Tatiana. He says, just do it. Let me add this into my box here. Let's do some auction. Auction time! Holy moly! Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Bargain. Oh my gosh. Thanks so much to everybody who jumped in to get us started. Let's run the last 6 at $1. Holy moly. Holy moly. Start your engine. Take a look at what we're going to run here. Take a look at those Cardinals. I want to see somebody get those Cardinals. Cardinals should be off that board there. Let's see. Let me let my Bargain Hunter's brother know that we're going to run the last 6 for $1. Running 6 teams from Cosmic at $1 single. Let's go, guys. Thank you, everyone. Here we go. At $1, we're going to start off with the Colorado Rockies. If you get them for $50, you're paying $6 a box here. This is going to be an 8-box break for us. Rockies do have 1 signer there. You can still find some number. There. You got Adele Amador on that auto. Star Fractor of Chase Dolander, Adele Amador, Stellanova Dolander, Ultraviolet Beam Dolander, Romo, Dolander, Tovar, Bryant, Zach Veen, want to find him, Adele Amador, and Aaron Schunk. All at $1. All at $1. At 50, you're paying $6, say $6.25. Gotta add in the quarter. $6.25 a box there. Grab yourself a discount. Time to party. Time to party. We're at $19 right now for Vanguard. Going with those Rockies. Get some mojo. They do have a signer here. We're at 26 bucks. 50% off. Oh, snap. Paying $3 now. Let's see. Digimon. 3, 2, 50% off. Chef's kiss. Going to Vanguard. Congratulations. Going with the Rockies. Congrats. Nice discount. Next one at $1. The Miami Marlins. We've been seeing Connor Norby. Now you just got to put some faith in him. Yeah, just got to put some faith to him. Connor Norby does sign in this. He's got a Star Fractor. Ramirez on the Star Fractor. Stars in the night of Connor Norby. Victor Mesa Jr., Ramirez, Norby, Alcantara, and Griffin Conine. All at $1. Miami Marlins. We got Digimon. Running at $1. Asking price again is going to be $50 for this team. One of our cheapest teams here. If you buy it for $50, you're paying $6 a box. You're at 28 right now. 30 for Vanguard. 34 for Jiro. Jiro says, put me in, coach. Let's go, Jiro. Let's go. Last and final call at 34. Asking price is $50 here. 38 for Sky High. Hi, Jackal. I'm doing awesome. How are you doing? 38, last and final call. $50 team here. Last and final call. And sold to Sky High. Thank you. Next up, we're going to run those Chicago White Sox. Put some respect on Frank Thomas's name, okay? We just pulled it out of 5, Edgar Guerrero. We pulled it out of 50, Frank Thomas. So now we got to find a super. Frank Thomas does sign in this big auto there. This team is $79 asking price. That's $10 a box there. Get it at $1 here. We got Drew Thorpe also with an auto, so 2 signers. Star Fractor of Luis Robert Jr. and Edgar Guerrero. Stella Nova of Edgar Guerrero. Chase Medroth, Brooks Baldwin, Guerrero, Luis Robert Jr., and Drew Thorpe. All to find them numbered. At $1, $80 team here, $80 asking price. How you doing, Jackal? Long time no see. Nice to see ya. Welcome to the party. Are you ripping a whole case? Yes, this is a whole case. Every break here of Cosmic is a whole case. That's 8 boxes. All 8 boxes you see. Jackie says, holy moly. We're at 43 bucks right now, 47. We got really good prices on it. Jackie's like, put me in, coach. Come on. A full case, right? Full case. Can't beat it. We're at 53 right now for Sobeski. 53 on that board. Ice Cold's in at 58. Asking price is going to be 80. Here. 58. Last and final call for Ice Cold. 58. And sold to Ice Cold. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, next up, let's run those Cleveland Guardians here. This is the first time tonight we've had to run the Guardians, so give them some good mojo there. First time tonight. They do have a Planetarium. Those are those thick cards there. A little bit harder to find, but when you see them, if you don't know what they look like, they look awesome. One of my favorite additions to Cosmic. You have Angel Martinez who signs, John Kenzie Noel, Jose Ramirez. John Kenzie Noel on the Launch and Orbit Auto. Planetarium of Jose Ramirez. Those are those thick cards there. Star Fractor of Ramirez and Angel Martinez. The numbered cards you can find is Noel, Kwan, Enright, Ramirez, Martinez, and Kyle Manzardo. A lot of names there. At $1 and $90 team here. It's going good. Good to see you on tonight. Nice to see you. We're ready to party, right? Ready to party. $90 asking price here on this team here. The last and final team with the Planetarium, which, hey, if you hit it, boom. Reel it in. Jiro's in at 70. He says, come on. Mascarande in the house. $90 asking price on this team. Last and final call. Mascarande says, put me in, coach. 3, 2, and 1. Going to Mascarande. Thank you. Bingo. Very nice. All right, second to last team. We got the 20s. Don't get bored because we got an SSP with this team. Brooks Lee does sign in this. He signs 3 times. Ball hog. He signs 3 times for us. Brooks Lee on the SSP. We got a Brooks Lee auto just on the regular. Stella Nova auto of Brooks Lee. ET auto of Brooks Lee. Byron Buxton on the Star Fractor. Brooks Lee on the Star Fractor there. We also have a lot of inserts of Brooks Lee. We have Royce Lewis, Byron Buxton, Brooks Lee, David Festa, Luke Keishel, Mick Abel, and Alan Roden, all to find numbered. At $1, another $90 team, second to last team here. Twins again. Did we have to run Brooks Lee at $1? I don't even remember. But it means good mojo. When it sits, it hits. Vanguard knows. We're at 63 right now for Sobeski. Let's go. 5 seconds left on that board for the 20s. $90 asking price here at 63. And it's sold to Sobeski. Bingo. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to Bronze here. Ooh la la, new coupons. If you click the crown right here, Sobeski, redeem those coupons. Redeem those coupons. And our last and final team here. Team with a duel and a lot of signers there. Let's see. For the Cardinals, you have Nolan Arenado signs, Thomas Segasi. You have Albert Pujols on a die-cut auto, Mark McGwire on a die-cut auto, and they're so awesome. They have themselves a duel. Mark McGwire and Pujols on a duel. Star Fractor of Nolan Arenado, Mason Wynn, and Thomas Segasi. Those are also some of the number that you can find here. You also do have Lou Brock on the insert. Last spot mojo at $1, $120 team here. $120 asking price for this team at $1. We're at 78 right now. I want to find that duel. I want to find a duel in a super. Oh my goodness. I love it so much. Makes me want to cry. Makes me want to cry. Hog is in. Mogwai is in. Says last spot mojo. Full case rip here. All the boxes you see we're going to rip. Last and final call at 98. Last and final call. And going to Mogwai. Thank you so much. The party has begun. Welcome to Bronze. New coupons. Yay. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to Bronze. 2203 is filled. Thank you so much to everybody who helped us fill this. You guys are awesome. We're going to download these labels. And I'm going to pin up 2204. Let's try to get 2204 filled there, right? Will you go over the teams again? I will by showing the labels, yes. You can also check in your purchase tab. But if we hit something, I can also just tell you there too. But take a look at the labels, okay? We'll do it with the labels. We'll do it with the labels. Our next break is pinned, so if you guys didn't have the opportunity to jump into 2203, there is 2204 live. Live. Full case again. Full case again. All right, labels are printing. 2203 looks perfect to me. Let's see, we'll grab this real quick here. We have some teams that shouldn't be live there. Let's see. Wait for those labels. Let's see. Alrighty, good luck, everybody. Good luck. 2203, here we go. This is going to be our break number. This is the team that you purchased, and this is your whatnot username. It goes in alphabetical order, starting from A to Z, and good luck. Everything is live on YouTube. You guys can check it all out. You can always check it out also on your whatnot purchase tab there, too. Let's see. If you guys could help me out, let's get 2204 filled as well. I don't want to cancel the break, so if you wanted to go, we got to take down a team. You guys got to help me out with 2204, okay? 2203. 2203. We got a lot of good teams up there. There's some teams where I'm like, those teams should not be live. Angels are still live over there. What was it? Orioles are still live over there. Teams that have been smacking today. We found some trout. Orioles have been killing it. That's 2203. Let me just make sure that looks perfect. Let's see. We are almost sold out of these cases. That's right. 2203. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Let's go. First box for us. Best of luck to you. Here we go. Let's see. This right here. Good luck. Box number 1 to start us off. Here we go. Put this right here. Okay. Let's see. Oh, they sit. Our next break will be pinned. Ichiro on that insert, Lightspeed, and Hiroki Sasaki on the base. K9's in the house. What's up, K9? Lawrence Butler on the refractor. Ooh, here comes the sun. PCA on the sun. Another one to add to the PC. Bingo, bango. We love it. PCA on the sun card there. Put it right in the middle. Awesome. PCA on the sun. Matt Shaw on the insert and Reese Hines. There he is. There he is. I love it. I love it. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Dylan Cruz on the light speed there. Oh, base there. Oh. Pretty good. There he is. I know. I was like, where's our PCA today? Where's our PCA? We got a triple there for the Reds. Let's take this right here. Triple for the Reds. Starting us off nice with the planet. Ooh, and a shimmer card. Okay. Shimmer Glimmer on the Aqua. On the Aqua. Upside down. We got white. Let's see. For the Phillies, it's going to be Bryce Harper. 23 out of 199 on that Aqua Shimmer card. Bingo. Go into the Phillies there. Nice. Good name. That's our first Bryce for the day. I think that also goes to W, right? Congrats. All right. All right. Julio on the inserts. Julio. Vinny Pasquantino on the refractor. Cade Horton on the refractor. Whoa! Oh my goodness, I didn't even expect that one. 21 out of 25, Roki Sasaki. Are you kidding me? Bang, bang, bang. Starting off the break with some hot stuff. Oh my goodness. Roki Sasaki, 21 out of 25. That's got a pretty penny on it. That's got a pretty penny on it. Congratulations to the Dodgers. 21 out of 25. Okay, this is going to be a good case. This is going to be a good case. Who took down the Dodgers this break? That's going to go to Med. Congratulations, Med. Bingo. Oh, my goodness. Bang, bang. Congrats. Roki Sasaki, 21 out of 25. They're very nice. Ellie on the insert. All right. Oh, my goodness. I like it. 21 out of 25. Ooh, and a Dylan Cruz on the Stella Nova. Nice box to get us started. Stella Nova of Dylan Cruz. Put that right there. Dylan Cruz. Take some Roki. Might find some Otani. Did the Dodgers hit last case? Ooh, was it that case that we pulled? I don't think they did. They hit in the first one. We pulled an out of 75 Otani. Second case, they were shy. But this case, we got an out of 25. Roki. Max Scherzer out of 199 for the Blue Jays. 43 out of 199. Max Scherzer for the Blue Jays. On that shimmer. For the Blue Jays. Let's see. And a gold in the auto spawn. All right. A little bit of some gold to start us off here. Duel for those Athletics. What's your best hit so far? For the product or just today? Brewers. Jackson Churio. Today, that Roki Sasaki out of 25 is pretty nice. We pulled an Otani out of 75. We've just gotten started here too, so definitely some room for improvement. But overall, our best card is out of 5 Otani auto or a Superfractor Kurtz. We've got some good stuff. Colton Cowser on the nucleus, nice. Chandler Simpson on the insert, and Hernandez. Colton Cowser on the nucleus. Not too bad of a box to start us off. That Roki Sasaki out of 25. Hot stuff. Hot stuff, hot stuff. I'll take it. We will take it. Very nice. We'll add this to the side there. Perfect. Next box for us. We have 17 teams left in 2204, guys. Some teams that shouldn't be up there. Let's get that thing filled so we can break it right after. Next box is here. Good luck. Let's see. Ooh, stuck together. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., the chosen one. Churio on the insert. Nice. Cool stuff. Justin Henry Malloy on the refractor. Juan Soto on the insert there. Refractor inserts. Shohei Ohtani on the insert. Bingo. Shohei Ohtani, we will take it. Somebody just took something down. Med just took Cincinnati. Thank you, Med. Good luck. Shohei Ohtani on the insert there. Bingo. And the Yankees off that board for Med. Thank you, Med. Good luck, good luck. You're going to do awesome. All of our base here. First box had some heat with it. Packing a little bit of a punch there. Mike Trout on the insert. Nice. Chambers in the house. What's up, Chambers? Ooh, back to back to back? What? That's weird. 52 out of 199. Bryce Harper on the same parallel. You got doubles. You got doubles. That's 52 out of 199, and this one's 23. Interesting. Okay. I put that right there. 2 Bryce Harpers is better than 1. Oh, my goodness. The cola of the Harpers. The Harper stack. Oh, my goodness. Bang, bang. Acuna on the light speed there. Salvador Perez on the refractor. Dominguez on the inserts. Base. James Wood on the light speed. Nice. Good name. And another good rookie right behind it, Kobe Mayo. Kobe Mayo. Stars of the Night insert of Jackson Merrill for the Padres. Nice. We found a Tatis today. This is the first Merrill we found today on the Stars of the Night. Pretty looking card. Jackson Merrill on that Stars of the Night. Jackson Merrill, Jackson Merrill. Duel for the Dodgers. Ooh, upside down. Going to the Twins, last spot mojo. A little bit of some Byron Buxton. 4 out of 150 on the purple. Going to the Twinnies. Byron Buxton. 4 out of 150 on the purple. Nice looking card. 4 out of 150. Julio Rodriguez on the inserts. Corbin Carroll stuck together. And last pack of this one. Got James Wood. Mick Abel on the nucleus. Tyler Locklear. And an insert of Kyle Tucker there. Mick Abel on the nucleus. Nice. Few hits there for the Twins. Nucleus card. Let me add this to our box here. We'll go on to the next one. Jackson Merrill pulled on that Stars of the Night there. First Stars of the Night of the case. And Bryce Harper. 2 Bryce Harpers, which is kind of crazy. Same parallel and everything. Well, there you go. Start it. You can collect all 199. Collect them all. Down to the last 15 in our break. Our next break, guys. 2204. We got it pinned. We got it pinned. One of our last and final breaks. If you want the mojo, you want the mojo. Not a lot of people are doing full case breaks. But we got some good prices there. I think we haven't changed our prices since like 1 week after release day. I don't know. We haven't changed it in a while. It's been a while. It's so 2025. This one won't open. But yeah, we are definitely underpriced on some of our teams. Check it out. Churio on the insert there. Royce Lewis on the refractor. Chase Dollander. Nucleus. Let's see. Nucleus is going to be for the Cubbies. Seiya Suzuki on the nucleus. Nice. Add it to the Cubby stack there. Seiya Suzuki on the nucleus card. Not too shabby. Francisco Lindor on the insert. Ooh, and a blue out of 99 coming up. Good luck. Out of 99. Going to the Cardinals. Last spot mojo. Uh-oh. Going to the Cardinals. 77 out of 99. It's Nolan Arenado on the blue. Nolan Arenado on the blue. Not too shabby. 77 out of 99. Pretty looking card there. Going to the Cardinals. Congratulations. Nice blue. Little appetizer, right? Oh, this pack does not want to go. Let's try this again. Oh my goodness. Try the other one. This one's got the super glue on it. Just pull it like that. Oh my goodness. Not wanting us to go. We got a triple on the Star Cluster. Stymie's in the house. What's up, Stymie? Stymie, you never jump into Cosmic. You gotta get with the Cosmic Mojo. We'll randomize that triple. For those who are new with us, we will randomize it. We will randomize it. Nice to see you, Stymie. Hopefully you guys are doing pretty good. Nice to see ya. Let's see. Colby Mayo on the nucleus. Scooble on the insert. Hey, nice lineup. Colby Mayo. Nucleus. For the Orioles. I'll pack it up a break. You doing good? I'm doing awesome. I got my license today. Ooh la la. It looks like we've got, what do we have here? I'm going to place bets that's either, I feel like that's Mercury. Hey, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Super happy. I think that's Mercury. Mercury or Mars? Let's see. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the Mercury. Right on the money. Bang, bang, bang. Oh my goodness. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Going to the Blue Jays there. Congratulations on the Mercury. We'll take it. Put it right there next to PCA. Mercury of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Nice. Mercury looks like such a cool planet. I don't know. I like it. Got the vibes I want. Dylan Cruz on the insert there. Pineapple on pizza bowl. Uh-oh. What's your answer? What's your answer? Uh-oh. On the Aqua Shimmer. Aqua Shimmer. Going to the Guardians. Last spot mojo. It's a rookie. It's going to be Nick Enright. Nick Enright, numbered 188 out of 199. Bingo. On that Shimmer. Pretty looking card. It'd be a negative. It'd be a negative. He says, I'm going to vote no. I'm going to vote no. You have a disdain for pineapples on pizza or pineapples altogether? Which do you hate more? Which do you hate more? Wyatt Langford on the light speed. These are some tough packs. Tough packs today. Colby Mayo on the inserts. Pineapple by itself is perfectly fine. Oh, okay. It's just a pizza thing. Ooh. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? We got an SSP here. SSP Constellation Variation. Things are about to get spicy. Hold the phone. Hold on. Is this a rookie? Doesn't look like it's a rookie. I think that's Judge. If this is Judge. Boom. How's your Judge on the SSP? Oh my goodness. Bang, bang, bang. Aaron Judge on the Constellation Variation. Beautiful looking card there. Monster. That is awesome. Huge. There you go. Bang, bang. Put it right next to the Roki. Put it right in the middle there. Put the spotlight on it. I love it. Sorry, Bryce. Too many Bryces. Too many Bryces on the floor there. Told ya. Told you so. Going to JJ Beer. Congratulations, JJ. Bingo. SSP of the Judge. All rise for the Judge. I love it. Congratulations. Going to JJ Beer. Bingo. We'll show it again. Show it again. Ooh la la. Look from the left. Ooh, from the right. Ooh, JJ, bring it home. Secured. This box was mid. Right? The pineapple. The pineapple talk. Think it was the pineapple mojo, honestly. Right? Some boxes are like that in Cosmic. They're a little bit salty. Little bit salty. All base there. Colby Mayo to finish us off there. Next box is up. We got a Roki Sasaki out of 25. Whoa, I saved Vladdy. I saved Vladimir. Let's see. Out of 25 Sasaki, we got the Judge. All right. Not too shabby. A little bit of a smaller stack there, but we're just getting started. On to the next box. Good luck. We have 15 teams left in 2204. Grab yourself a team, guys. James Wood is still up there. Why did CC go to bed so early? Because I heard people were bullying him. People were ruffling his feathers, I guess. I don't know. Well deserved. Was it you, Lefty? Was it you? I feel like it was you. You're a troublemaker. But you're so nice. Oh. Why did CC go to bed? He didn't go to bed. He's probably at home watching Whatnot right now. Why does he speak? Wasn't even me. You sound guilty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. on the inserts. You sound guilty. Oh, even over text. Even over text. George Springer on the refractor. Last 15 on our board for 2204. James Wood, Skeens, and a Sasaki. What a lineup. He knows I wasn't there. There you go. Says I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. What do we got here? We got a Nucleus, and we have a Stellanova die cut. Watch out. Nucleus is going to be of Randy Arozarena. See if this is autoed. So far, no autos. It's going to be a rookie. It's Detroit. That's going to be Jackson Jobe. Bingo! Last spot mojo there. One of the last final few. What is some Jackson on the Stellanova? What a pretty looking card. Jackson Jobe on the Stellanova going to Detroit. We're going to put that right there next to Merrill for some a little bit harder to hit mojo. We've got Randy Arozarena on the Nucleus. One of the best photos in this product. He came here to win. Poor Mariners. Oh, last World Series. That was a tricky one. Corey Seager on the refractor. I wanted the Mariners to win. Ben Rice, Gunner. Shohei Ohtani on the base. Jose Ramirez on the light speed. Roki Sasaki on the insert there. That one looks like it was out of 10. Not out of 10. Just a refractor. Shimmer card coming up. Shimmer Glimmer. It's going to be let's see. No bad in play. It's for St. Louis again. Is that Nolan again? Nope. It's Mason Wynn. What a win. 27 out of 199. Start building your Cardinals PC. Another one to add up on that board there. 199, Mason Wynn. It's a win for the Cardinals. Congratulations. Another number for you. Nice. You have Nolan Arenado. You got Mason. You're set. Now you need some autos. So nice. It hit twice. Absolutely. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss indeed. We add this to the board there. Halfway filled on our next break. Pin down below. Find Kurtz or else settle with the Bonds auto. Barry Bonds Super, to be specific. Find Kurtz. Challenge of the day. Triple for the Yankees there. We can do it. We gotta find Kurtz somewhere. Kurtz. Lee. Gotta find an auto. So far we are in the desert with autos. We ran dry with autos. We'll find him. Tatis on the insert. I know. He's good at hide and seek. Got a purple. Purple coming up. Let's see. Our purple is going to be a little drum roll for us. Ooh, going to the Yankees here. Not a rookie. It's going to be Garrett Cole. 136 out of 150. Garrett Cole on that purple. Yankees, you're building a stack. There you go, out of 150. Garrett Cole on that purple. Nice looking card. Last pack of this box. Good luck. Yamamoto. Merrill on the Nucleus. Peek behind. York. Duel for those Nationals. Merrill on that Nucleus. Nice. Building the Jackson Merrill stack. We got the Nucleus. We got the Stars of the Night behind. Okay. Next box is up. So far, auto count is at 0 right now, but we do have that SSP in the back there of Judge. That is really nice. Going to JJ Beer. Congrats, JJ. Let's hit it with another one. Good luck. We'll find our autos. We do have 2 planets here. Maybe we can make it 3. I have had cases with 3 planets. So, it can happen. Empty. Let's see, starting us off is going to be Yamamoto. Nick Enright for the Guardians. That was a satisfying tear. Ramirez on the inserts. Base on that one. Cam Smith on the inserts. There's our Cam. How's your cam? You got James Wood. Ooh, and a Kobe Mayo to add to the Orioles. Orioles are still live in the next case. Oh my goodness. Nobody leaves in Mayo. Kobe Mayo on the Stars tonight. Bingo, bango. Rookie you want to chase there for Baltimore. Kobe Mayo on that Stars tonight. I didn't even realize he had a Stars tonight. It's been a while since we've hit that one. Nice looking card. We'll add it next to our Merrill. Nice name there for the Orioles though. Acuna on the inserts. Kobe Mayo. Got a white hole. White hole. Variation. Bat in play. Going to Detroit. Gleyber Torres on the variation. Bang, bang for Detroit. Kind of cool. Kind of a jersey match there, too. A little bit. A little bit. It pops for sure. It definitely pops. Let's see. Cade Horton on the inserts. Old Mojo. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the insert. Ricky Henderson on the insert. Gunnar Henderson on the refractor. Skeens. Kurtz on the inserts. Darvish. We're just getting started. There's still room. There's still room. We haven't found any of our autos yet, so we'll see. Could have a Frank Thomas Super here. And out of 5 for the Rangers. Good luck. I hope that's not the case. Good luck. Good luck. So far, we haven't found any of our autos, so I feel like we still got some mojo. Aaron Nola there for the Phillies on that nucleus. Do it. Campbell on the insert there. All base. Have we pulled anything numbered from this box? It's weird. Might be an auto right here. Rookie. Wait a second. We got a triple there for the Braves. This might be an auto. It's a refractor. Let's see. Rookie. For Miami. Connor, oh my goodness, Connor Norby. He strikes twice. He's not like lightning, can't strike twice there, but boom. There you go. Connor Norby on the auto. Refractor auto, first one. And he had the last mojo with us. Connor Norby for Miami. That's going to go to Sky High. Congratulations, Sky High. Bingo. First auto plucked to the case. Refractor auto of Connor Norby. Let's heat it up. Let's heat it up. Purple right behind it. Let's see. Upside down. Bat in play. It's a rookie. Going to the Dodgers. Wait a minute. That's going to be out of 150. Dalton Rushing. 77 out of 150. Dalton Rushing. Stymie says, put me in, coach. Let me take down those Cardinals. Thank you, Stymie. Good luck. Cardinals have been doing pretty good today. I don't know. Cardinals and Giants. They've been stepping up. Mookie on the inserts. Next box is in play. First auto has been plucked of Connor Norby to many, many more. To many, many more. We need a case with like 5 autos. We've had it before. We can do it. We can do it. Good luck. Got a few planets up there. No, we have more boxes. This is box number 6 of 8. So after this one, we have 2 more boxes for us. Elder Boy's in the house. What's up, Elder Boy? Mike says, Lunar, Lunar, Lunar. Lunar's in the next one, for sure. For sure, for sure. Can find a super still without a Lunar, right? We can do it. Hi, nice lady. Well, hello, wonderful Elder Boy. How's it going? Jose Ramirez on the light speed. We still got time, don't worry. 14 in our next one, and our next break. Seiya Suzuki on the refractor, and a base of Kurtz. Baldwin on the base. Ooh, alien green coming up. Seems to be like it's on an insert here. Is it on an insert? It is on an insert. On the light speed, numbered to 75 here. Let's see. Going to the Nationals. Come on, James. James Wood, 65 out of 75. James Wood on the Lightspeed insert. Bingo. That's the name you want to see there. That's the name you want to see there. Let's see. Connor, I'm sorry. Wait. Let's put these over to the side. Sorry, guys. Put these right there. Bingo. James Wood out of 75. Who took down those Nationals? Nationals is going to go to HVAC. Congratulations, HVAC. Blue Cord's in the house. What's up, Blue Cord? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Cosmic. Welcome to Cosmic. Look at that, James Wood. 65 out of 75. Are we doing a fresh case? Yes, sir. This is fresh case. 2204 will be a fresh case as well. All fresh cases, full cases, 8 cases. Opened on camera. Open on camera. 75, back to back. Who's it going to be? For Detroit. For Detroit, out of 75, bookend. Gleyber Torres, back to back on the bookend there. Detroit, how you doing? Gleyber Torres, 75 out of 75 on the bookend there. Nice looking card. It's a good start for Detroit. That's your second card of him. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Back-to-back hits there. I like it. Duel there for the Mets. Yeah, 2204 is going to be the last one. Gonna be the last one there. Gotta find some goodies. Shohei Ohtani on the Lightspeed. Nice. What do you have to do when you find a Shohei Ohtani? You top load him. Put some respect on his name. Shohei Ohtani inserts. Top load him. Sleeve every Ohtani. Because you might never know if there's just gonna be a super fractor right behind it, right? Ellie on the insert. 2204 last. All base there. 2 numbered so far from this box. Triple for the Yankees. Another shimmer. Do you have personals of Cosmic? I should, yes, in my store if you'd like to purchase one. I do have individual boxes met, and I do have cases listed as well. I can pin it later if you're having trouble finding it too. Got a rookie for the Reds there. Give us some red. It's going to be Chase Petty. So petty of him. 185 out of 199. Chase Petty. Going to the Reds. Going to Cincinnati. What's up, Joker? How you doing? Long time no see. Nice to see you. We got a nucleus of Chase Medroth, Gunnar Henderson, and Blake Snell. I'm doing good. I passed my driver's license test today. So everyone's insurance is going to go up. Don't drive when I drive. That's not safe for the public. Not safe for the public. Dustin Harris on the refractor. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Super happy. Super happy. Like, it's all I needed pretty much. Like, it's my only problem that I couldn't fix myself. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Patience. Patience and time was all it took. Yamamoto on the insert. And last pack of this one. Oh, yeah. I'm going to drive the pink Lambo. What are you talking about? Let's see. Whoa. What's up with that mojo? A little bit of some stickiness. We got Jackson Merrill on the Stars of the Night, Salvador Perez, and Spencer Strider. Our second Jackson Merrill on the Stars of the Night. Bingo. Spencer Strider for the Braves there. Jackson Merrill on that Stars of the Night. That's your second one. Check if there's like glue on the back there. Why was that sticking? Just had like friction, I guess. I don't know. Gonna drive Dad's Lambo. The pink one? Yes. The pink one. Is it one of those things where we're safer on the sidewalks? I don't know, Lon. You have no protection on the sidewalks. Pedestrians have the right of way, but I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I think it's just everybody has to travel via helicopter now. Helicopter is the way to go. Last 14 in our next break, you guys. The right to, yeah, they have the right to get out of the way. Exactly. Exactly. I like the way Mike thinks. Exactly. I love that. I told my whoa. Hello. Whoa. Whoa. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Wait, what? No, wait. Okay. Okay, so what planet is this? We need some planet experts. It's yellow. Is that like Jupiter? Yeah, God Pack. We have an out of 5 on the die cut there. That could be an auto. Either way, it's out of 5. Uh-oh, who do we show first? I don't know. Oh my goodness. We're going to go with the planet first. Let's see. Oh my goodness. And it popped out. I'm sorry. No, we'll just show it. Venus of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Venus. Bingo! There you go. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and your Mercury. Start your planets. Start your solar system. It's going to be your science fair project. Bang, bang, bang. Congratulations to the Blue Jays. Out of 5 die cut. Lowest card of the break here. Great pack to start us off. Oh boy. This could be an auto. Ooh. Ooh. Sammy Sosa, 2 out of 5. Are you kidding me? That is awesome. 2 out of 5 on the die cut. Going to the Cubbies. Bang, bang, bang. He says, let's go. Let's go. Oh my goodness. What? 2 out of 5 on that die cut. Bada bing, bada boom. Sorry, Connor. Connor? We're going to put this right here. There we go. Sammy Sosa to add it up to the board there. Congratulations. Bingo. Okay. What a pack there. We got a Venus of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and an out of 5 Sosa. I love it. Looking pretty good. We got Lou Brock on the insert there. Good stuff. He's been stacked on the right. Yeah, if you ever see Blue Jays still live, take them. Let's fill it, guys. 14 teams left. Let's do it. We can do it. We can do it. Ben Rice on the insert. Metal. Make me look good. The boss is in the room. Don't make me look bad when the boss is here. Shohei on the base. I love it. What's up with this one? Root Pack Mojo. Hold on. Hold on. Commercial break. Commercial break. Jazz Chisholm Jr. on the refractor. Let's see. Roki Sasaki on the inserts. These are not wanting to go. Now the question is, where's that all the hits we would find in this box here? Let's see. In this case, this box. Jackson Holiday on that insert. Ooh. I think we've got another die cut. We got a nucleus of Mason Wynn. Mason Wynn again. And on the nucleus here, Dominguez for the Yankees there. How you doing? How's a little bit of some J-Dom going your way to the Yankees? You got Judge, you got J-Dom. Not too shabby. Mason Wynn on that nucleus right behind it. All right. A little bit of some mojo there. Another win for the Cardinals. Cardinals are stepping it up. Another win. We got Marcus Semien. Matt Shaw on the refractor. All base there. Pulled an out of 5 out of this box, though. Started off really hot. We have that out of 5 Sammy Sosa on that die cut there. And we're going to an out of 99 here. Out of 99, and it's upside down. Weird mojo. Out of 99. For the Padres here, it's going to be Jackson Merrill. 54 out of 99. Jackson Merrill on the blue. Bingo. Jackson Merrill on that blue. Very nice. Very nice. Getting a Jackson Merrill sack. That's our 3rd Jackson Merrill insert that we found. Freddie Peralta on the nucleus. Corbin Carroll on the inserts. Freddie Peralta for the Brew Crew on that nucleus card there. Let's see. Bryce Harper on the refractor. And another blue coming up. Another blue coming up. On the blue. Going to the Dodgers with a bat in play. Ooh, it's Freddie. Freddie Freeman, 44 out of 99. Freddie Freeman on that blue. Nice little color match there for the Dodgers. Dodgers Picking up some nice stuff. We started off with Roki. Now we got some Freddy to add to the board. There, 44 out of 99. I love Freddy. We love Freddy. Out of 99 there. Nice blue. Nice blue. Duel for the Cubbies. Oh, base there. Trey Turner on the inserts. One more box to go. One more box to go. So far, our auto count is at 1. We have 3 planets on the board, though, so we're getting spoiled just a little bit there. We like that. We got an SSP, Stars of the, what's it called? Starfractor. Not too shabby. Keep it going. Let me restock my top loaders real quick, but let's get these packs on the board. Get them on the table here. This one has a little bit of some bubble mojo. Oh, my goodness. We were packing this one quickly. Oh, my gosh. Last box mojo, guys. Take a look at what we have in 2204. Baltimore should be off the board in the next break. I'm going to tell you that. I think Baltimore is still live. Baltimore is still live. I believe Trout is still live as well. There's some teams where I'm like, you got to jump on them. You got to jump on them. All right, last box mojo here. Woo! Here we go. Find some goodies. Got a refractor coming up of Carlos Correa. Let's see, Ben Rice on the base. Skeens on the insert. Shohei Ohtani on the base. Whoa. I didn't even expect that. Juan Soto on the ET insert there. Bang, bang for the Mets. ET auto variation of Juan Soto on the redemption there. ET autos look awesome. It's of Juan Soto, so the owner of the Mets. You must love that. That's going to go to Chef Bingo. Congratulations. ET auto variation. That seems to be a base of that one. Still some hot stuff. Second auto plucked. Second auto plucked. Congratulations. Going to the Mets there. Chef is always cooking. Chef is always cooking. Congrats, congrats. Ooh, and a Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The stack keeps on stacking. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on that die cut. On that die cut there. Tatis on the inserts. Nice hit. Got another white hole. Of Nico Horner for the Cubbies. Nico Horner. Nice. Going to the Cubbies. Jewel for the Nationals. And a Dylan Cruz right behind it. Let's leave the Dylan. Oh, baser. Come on, give us a number. So far, we've got an auto from this. Redemption's going to be of Juan Soto on an ET insert. Going to the Mets. ET insert auto of Juan Soto. Base auto of him. I didn't even expect that one. I forgot there's redemptions in here. Just because Juan Soto is like one of the final few he signs in this. Very nice. Very nice. So far, that's the only pluck from this box. Let's see a little bit more. Let's see a little bit more. Corbin Carroll on the inserts. Good stuff. James Wood. Kobe Mayo on the refractor. Nice. Brooks Lee on the inserts. Mackenzie Gore on the nucleus and Ozzie Albies. Mackenzie Gore on that nucleus card there. Nice. Christian Campbell on the inserts. Oh, that one would not want to go. All base. Okay. Last final few stacks. You gotta make it a good one. These ones are very tough. They use super glue on these. Ooh. We got a die cut in the place that an auto would be. Interesting. Insert of Jacob Wilson. And on the die cut there, rookie. Ooh. Boom. Oh my goodness. Going to the Nationals there. Our third auto. 2 autos in the same box there. Crazy. Dylan Cruz on the auto. Bang, bang, bang. Congratulations. Nationals are going to go to, I believe that goes to HVAC, right? Going to HVAC. Congrats, HVAC. You got Cruz and you got Wood in the same break there. 75 on the Wood insert and a Dylan Cruz on the die cut. That's awesome. 2 autos in the same one, too. Where's Casey and the Angels? What did Bobby and Trout? Did they go for a walk? At the Pirates. I'm guessing that's Andrew. Boom. Where's Bobby? We need the super Bobby Planetarium, please. Trout. Skunky. Stinky, stinky, stinky. I'm sorry. This will be our last pack. Let's see. Jackson Merrill. And our last one's going to be a Padre, Will Wagner. Will Wagner and his Padre uni there to finish us off there. We did pull 3 autos. I was scared we were only going to pull 2 there. We did pull 3 autos. 3 planets there at SSP. No more Studio Sapphire. Unfortunately, no. I'm sorry, Dad. No more Studio Sapphire. We do have the new Marvel Collector product in. I haven't had that listed. I don't have that listed yet, but we do have that in shop there. We don't have any more Sapphire. We do have, we might have regular. Actually, I think we're sold out of that too. I'm sorry. All base for me. I'm sorry about that. This break was very focused on Blue Jays, Yankees, Dodgers. Oh, also the Cubbies. Cubbies pulled that out of 5 there. A little bit more on those bigger teams. They're also the Nationals too. Nationals. Miami, Connor Norby showed up again. I'm sorry about that. I wish you the best of luck in whatever you do, though. Good night. Sweet dreams. 2203. We'll do a recap real quick. Let's see what we did pull. This is 2203. We're down to the last 14 in our next one. 14 in our next one here. Here's all of our numbered. Everything that didn't make that board there. Last 14 on our board. Let's get the thing filled, guys. I don't want to cancel it. Let's get it filled. Put that down there. All of our stuff that was numbered didn't make the board. Go for our board now. Let's see. I'll also take this. We had a Connor Norby auto there. Going to Miami. Congratulations, Miami. We have an ET redemption there of Juan Soto for the Mets. Nice. We have Dylan Cruz on the auto. Nice auto from him. On that base die cut. Very nice. Base die cut of Cruz there. Looking pretty good. Sammy Sosa, 2 out of 5 on the print there. Going to the Cubbies. Bang, bang, bang. Make sure that the back's all good. Awesome. We got James Wood out of 75 there. The Giants off that board for Mike. Thank you, Mike. Good luck. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the Venus. On the Mercury. PCA on the Sun. Judge on the SSP. And Roki Sasaki out of 25. Definitely our 5 like really hard-hitting teams here. Took some pieces of the cake there. Congratulations to all those who hit. I'll put these to the side. Down to the last 13 in 2204. Here's all of our numbered. That wasn't numbered. Sorry. Wasn't numbered, but it was a hit. Some of those goodies there. A few die cuts. A few die cuts for us. Also that Stellanova of Dylan Cruz as well. Stellanova. Lastly, we'll randomize this, and then we're going to pull up that breaker board for our next break. Full case break again. Here we go. This is for this card shown right here. 3 teams. And it's going to go to the Giants. Going to the Giants. Congratulations. Bingo. Going to the Giants on that random one. Next, we're going to take a look at what we have. I'm pretty sure Baltimore's still up there. Baltimore is an easy one. Baltimore is still up there. I would take it down. Let me know if I hit anything in the last one. Kurtz auto and Bonds auto will do. That's all we need. Hey, you said it about that Kurtz and we found it. Good luck. Sweet dreams. Thank you. I appreciate you. Somebody's got to take down Baltimore, though. We'll give you good news. I hope so. I hope we can bring you good news. Going to the Giants on that one. All right, we're going to bag these, but let's pull up our breaker board real quick. 2204. Pull up our breaker board there. We're going to reset that. Perfect. 2204. Baltimore should be off the board there. Nationals are still on the board. We just pulled some crews. Pulled some wood. Not too bad. Let's see. First team off that board, we got Nozell with the Braves. Thank you very much. Wango with the Dodgers. Woo. Good luck. W with the Cubbies, of course. Wango with the Stros. Find some Cam. KCC with the Blue Jays. Blue Jays do pretty good. Kenjen with the Pirates. Find some Skeens, please. KCC with Miami. Kenjen with Boston. We got Mike with the A's. Awesome. Kibble with the Padres there. Let's see. W with the Phillies off that board. Thank you, thank you. Nozell with the Royals. Come on, Royals. We got to find some goodies with the Royals. Mets for DXD. Med with the Reds. Woohoo. We got Med with the Yankee Schmankies. Stymie with the Cardinals. Coming in hot. And Mike with the Gigantes. These are our last 13 up there. Holy moly. Seattle should be off the board, and Baltimore. Baltimore and Seattle. Definitely two teams where I'm like, you got to tango with them. Baltimore started off really hot today. Might be a continuation. I'm going to finish bagging these real quick. And then we've got 13 teams left up there. Let's take them down, you guys. Get it filled. Get it filled. It's time to party. We are one of the only people doing full case rips, though, of Cosmic. So get yourself some goodies. Help us fill it, though. Got to take down those Nationals, too. Nationals, James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Let it be good. Let it be good. Let's see. We'll put our Dylan Cruz in the front there. Just pulled a Dylan Cruz auto. Time for some James Wood. James Wood and Dylan Cruz. One of the last teams up there that has planets. If you want to go for a team that has planets, I believe the Nationals are the last team up there. Good planets at that. Good planets at that. Orioles, you got to chase some Holiday. You also have to find some, what's it? Coke Mayo. Any big hits for the Stros in 2203? No, I'm sorry, Wango. Cam Smith, I don't know. He's on vacation, I guess. Yeah, it was big hitters last break. Nationals, Cubbies, Blue Jays, Dodgers, and the Yankees. Staying hot. Staying hot. We just pulled a Cruz auto. That was nice. Pulled a Sammy Sosa out of 5. That was awesome. He says, oh boy. Ooh. Now we gotta find the duel of the Nationals. Yeah. Found some goodies. The Sammy Sosa was cool. Probably the biggest, one of the teams with like the most hits there is gonna be the Nationals. Because they also have that dual, let's see, where is that? They have the dual auto of James Wood and Dylan Cruz. I wanna find that. Never had to speak about it because Nationals are usually off the board there, but that's the last team, I believe. Should be the last team with the planet up here if you want to go planet hunting. Dodgers are going to get a 5X. Yankees are going to get a 5X there. Blue Jays, 1X. Cubbies, 1X. And the Nationals, 1X. Bingo. Let's see. Yankees are going to go to JJ Beard. Thank you so much. We got Judge off that board there. We've got the Dodgers going to Med. Woohoo. Congrats, Med. On the Roki Sasaki. Yes, sir. Sammy Sosa out of 5. Sammy Sosa out of 5. Going to the Cubbies. It's going to be W. Congrats. We got Dylan Cruz for the Nationals. Going to HVAC. Awesome. And the Blue Jays. Going to Ziggy. Congratulations, Ziggy. He says, holy moly. I know, that's the first Sosa that we pulled out of 5. I think that's the first Sosa that we've, well, maybe first numbered Sosa. So it's got some good mojo to it. I like it. I like it. We are 4 away from single digits. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? I think so. I think so. Let's see. Down in last 13. Take down those Orioles. I'm going to talk about that Orioles checklist here. Somebody's going to grab them for sure. Orioles should not be on the board there. Got to find some Mayo mojo. We have pulled it out of 5. Holiday. I want to find a Holiday auto there. Chat, can I ask a serious question? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why break anywhere else? Bingo! He says, I'm in love with the Sammy. I'm in love with the Sammy. I love Sammy. We love Sammy. Swinging Sammy. Very nice. But somebody's got to take down those Orioles. Orioles should be off the board here. Last 13 in a full case rip of Cosmic Baseball. Rip these open. We'll put our case right in front of us. That's going to be 8 boxes in total, guys. This entire case here. Some of those cheaper teams on us. For us, let's see. At $79 for the White Sox there. You're paying $10. $10 a box. Find some Frank Thomas autos. You got Drew Thorpe, Frank Thomas. Same thing with those Twins there. What are Twins at? Twins are 89, I believe. You got Brooks Lee on the SSP. We found Judge this break. Last break, but you can find some more SSPs there. Twins have a constellation variation there. Guardians have that planetarium. We have yet to find a planetarium today. I'm ashamed. I am ashamed. We need to do better. Gotta do better. Last 13 on this board, though, guys. Let's see. Should be enough top loaders. I think that should be good. All right, that's 13 right here. Let's see. Let's talk about the Orioles. Somebody's got to take them down. Orioles should be off that board. Can't have the Orioles and Detroit still up there. No. Two of my favorites. Oh my goodness. It's because it's too hot in the room. Oh my gosh. Let's see. For the Orioles here. Talk about Orioles. Ooh, wait a minute. I didn't even realize this. Kobe Mayo also has an SSP there. That just made the Orioles that much more sweeter. You've got Adley Rutschman who signs, Colton Cowser, Jackson Holiday. You've got a launch into orbit auto of Adley Rutschman, Colton Cowser, Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray. You got a dual auto of Cal Ripken Jr. and Gunnar Henderson. You have 5 Starfractors, Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday, Adley Rutschman, Kobe Mayo, and Tomoyuki Sugano. You have 3 Stellanova autos, Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson, and Jackson Holiday. You have a lot of inserts there, Stars of the Night of Kobe, Supernova of Gunnar Henderson there. They also have a planetarium of Kobe Mayo. Let's see. As far as numbered, Cowser, Rutschman, Henderson, Sugano, Mayo, and Holiday. Angels off that board for JJ. Thank you, JJ. Did you see what you pulled last break? Pulled some goodies. Angels off that board. Let's go fishing. But I didn't even know Baltimore had both an SSP and a planetarium. That team's $139. Definitely, I would say underpriced. If you don't want to go with Baltimore, the cheapest team with the planetarium is going to be the Guardians up there. Gonna be a Guardians. What did Med say? What did we take down? Let's see. Okay, let me make sure we have that. Matt, I hope we have that. Let me make sure. Oh my goodness. Let me go see if we've got that. I'm excited though if we do. Hold on. Let me go grab it. right where I was standing. All right, good thing we do have it. Good thing we do have it. Welcome to Gold Tier. Bingo. Welcome to Gold Tier. What did you get? Wait a minute. He says, gimme. Okay, so we're going to go with an Eminent. We're going to go with 2 Cosmic boxes. Ooh la la. 2 Cosmic boxes. And then, what else are we going to go with? And a baseball. Okay. Which one do you want to go with first? Let's see. Which one do you want to go with first? Thank you so much, first off, man. Welcome to Gold Tier. Say golden. Eminent. Okay. Here's your choice. 1, 2, or 3. I'll move our Cosmic to the side there. 1, 2, or 3 for our Eminent. I'm a little scared. He says 2. The middle. Good luck. Thank you. First time ripping Eminent. I've watched it a few times. I love it. I think it's great. I'll place these up here for us. R2. Alrighty, good luck. Good luck. I'm gonna go with some Eminent. Alrighty. Let's see, we'll cut these. These are super fun though. Who are you looking for? What's the name you want to see? There's a lot of good names in these. These slabs look awesome. He says, just give me a good name. Give me a good name. So we'll see. Alrighty, take this off. All the little extras. I believe, okay, we slide this out, that's right. And then put this on top, and we peel. Alright, good luck. A good name, that's all we need. Alrighty, let's see, good luck. Make sure this is centered. Sorry, I moved it. Okay, here we go, good luck. What do we have here? On the green, go into the Giants for New York. For the Giants, is it gonna be? It's gonna be autoed. Ooh, Russell Wilson. Russell Wilson, that's not too bad of a name there. It got misplaced up here. Uh-oh, hold on. Let's bring this back. Russell Wilson, not too bad of a name. Let's see, unclipped on this one. Let's see. Put that back. Oh, no. Russell Wilson for the Giants. It's a solid name. Somehow got a little bit unmagnetized. There we go. Russell Wilson on that print there. This one should be, what is this, numbered? 92 out of 99 on the Russell Wilson one. Depends how you like it, but 92 out of 99. Not the worst name that we've seen there. Going to the Giants. That's your first one. Congratulations, he says. Bingo. Put it right there. We'll trash that. Let me put it away real quick, stick here. Next up, you've got, do you want to do Cosmic first or your baseball first? Baseball, then Cosmic? Perfect. Let me go get the volume of that one, okay? Let's see. Put this right here. Awesome. And then let me print that out. Bingo. Alrighty. Put this in the back here. It's going to be BHB4. Now let me go grab your baseball. Or BHB2, not 4. BHB2, awesome. Place that to the side here with our personals. 12 teams left. 12 teams left, guys. Let's see. So you want the volume 1. All right, let me go find a volume 1 baseball. Volume 1 baseball. BRB, 1 second. Alrighty, here we go. 1 or 2. Here's your volume uno on that one. 1 or 2. Where's your baseball? How's your baseball? Which one do you want to go with? Let's see, print that out real quick. Another one for Med. Which baseball would you like to take down? And these are volume 1. So we know what we're looking for. So we know. Volume 1. You can see right there. Which one do you want to go with? Left or right? 1. Going with the left side. Good luck. Lucky left, here we go. Let's see, Scoot will run on the cover there, that'd be nice. The baseballs that you can pull out of this, pretty nice. We've ripped open a lot of these. I like it. You can find some of those bedazzled. Kanji wouldn't be too bad either if we're looking for big names. If we're looking for some big names here. Pass it to the side. Let's see. Alrighty. Good luck, man. Here we go. Close your eyes. Let's see. Try not to see our little tag there. Let's see. Take a little peekaboo. Looks like just a plain ball there, so it's not going to be going. Let's see. Got a signature on the first one. Ooh, with an inscription here too. MLB debut, 9/23/23 on the auto there. Do we have any guesses? With the debut edition there of Junior Caminero. Bang, bang, bang. Actually, not too shabby there. Junior Caminero on the debut signature there. 9/23/23. That's actually really cool. Harder to find some of those. With the inscription, we'll place that right there. He says, awesome. Junior Caminero, we'll take it. Good mojo for Tampa Bay there. Place that inside, make it all secure. On the debut, these are so cool. I love the mystery baseballs. The stuff that you can find, awesome. They're so cool. Collect so many. Let's put this back together. Perfect. He says, now it's time for my Cosmic. We are simultaneously filling a break, guys, of Cosmic. If you want to jump in, go ahead and jump in. Let's see, I'm going to put this right on there. Thank you, man. Congrats on the debut. Junior Caminero, we know him. We know him. And then let me go run downstairs and grab all my Cosmic. I had open boxes, but seems like somebody took them. I'm just going to pin up our break if that's no problem there. I'll just pin that up real quick to show our last 12, and I'll go run and grab our Cosmic real quick. Few here. Let's see, where do you want to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know what's been pulled from this, but I wish you the best of luck. Where do you want to go? 2 and 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 and 7. Good luck. Those look good. Ready to rock and roll. Let's see. Put this right here. Awesome. All right, let me put this to the side. Let's do it. Let's do it on our personal. Yeah, if we get rid of the Nationals, we can get creative. We just need the Nats off the board. Need the Nats off the board. Let's print out your labels here. Thank you so much, Matt. Let's see. Print it out. Bingo. Good luck. 2 boxes of Cosmic. Times it by 2. Times it by 2. Good luck. First one for us. Make them lucky. May they both have autos in them. The chosen ones. Let's see. Not a lunar. That's okay. Next one will be. Next one will be empty, empty. Let's see. Pull this to the side. Alrighty. Here we go. Jazz Chisholm Jr. on the light speed. A Rosarena. Yamamoto on the base there. We'll sleeve the Yamamoto. Ooh, Paul Skeens on the insert. I'll top load that one. Skeens on the insert. ET insert of Skeens. I feel like it's so hard to find some of these. Skeens is hiding a little bit. He likes to hide. Mike Trout. And stuck together. Oh my goodness. On the die cut, Mookie Betts right behind it, upside down for the Dodgers. Mookie Betts on that die cut. Nice. Launch into orbits of Mookie. Mookie. We'll put that to the side there. All right. Kurtz on the base. I'll sleeve that. Roki Sasaki on the insert. And a John Kenzie Noel. Gunnar Henderson on the insert. James Wood on the base. Let's see. Upside down refractor of Christian Yelich. Jose Ramirez on the light speed. Nucleus coming up for this box. And an out of 75 ET insert there. That might be an auto. Might be an auto. We got a Nucleus re-signs there. And out of 75, 66 out of 75 for the Braves. Ronald Acuna Jr. Not an auto, but a nice numbered. 66 out of 75, our first numbered there on the ET. First number to this personal. Jose Ramirez. Reese Hines on the Nucleus. First one. Let's see. Drake Baldwin. Back-to-back Baldwins. Interesting. Hernandez. Kevin Alcantara. Rookie for those Cubbies. Our second number. 139 out of 150. Kevin Alcantara on the purple. Nice. 139 out of 150. We'll put that right there. Second numbered for us. Together. Tatis on the insert. Victor Mesa Jr. All base there. Two hits so far from this first one. Luis Robert Jr. And a duel there for the Nationals on the star clusters right behind it. Luis Robert Jr. for the Sox on the Nucleus. Jeremy Pena on the refractor. Jackson Merrill on the base. All base there. Die cut in the place of where an auto should be. Interesting. For those who are just joining us, guys, we do have a full case rip filling. It's pinned down below if you guys want to join. Let's see. Might be an auto. Of Mattingly? What? That's awesome. That's the first auto we've ever found of him. Auto in our first box. Bang, bang. Don Mattingly on the auto. That is awesome. Definitely a win for that box. Oh, my goodness. Don Mattingly on the auto there on the die cut. Bingo. Nice box. Definitely a really hot box there. Don Mattingly on the auto. Congratulations. Enda Shimmer, our fourth hit of the box. Wow. Let's see. Let's see on the Shimmer. Going to the Yankees. Yankee card here. It's going to be out of 199. Giancarlo Stanton on the Shimmer. Wow. It's going to be hard to beat the second one. Wow. Two Yankees pulled. All from just one box. Still have the Kevin behind it too. Let's see. Triple for the Yankees. All base there. Alrighty. That was your first box. We got Ronald Acuna Jr. out of 75. Giancarlo Stanton. Don Mattingly on the auto. And Kevin Alcantara out of 150. Not too bad to start us off there. We did find an auto. Let's see if we can pluck ourselves an auto in the second one. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. We'll put this to the side for us. And we'll go on to our second box. Second box on this personal. For those just joining us, if you guys click down below right here, you can see our last final spots for Cosmic. Not a lunar box on this one. Pineapple does not belong on pizza. I think it does. You got a few people against you. Let's see. Trey Turner on the insert. I think it does. Little base there. It's kind of even. Oh boy. Roki Sasaki on the insert. Nice. We'll top load that. Top load the Roki. I have a few I'll top load to the side as well. Roki Sasaki. Ooh, die cut. Let's see. Upside down. Die cut is gonna be. Ooh, Carlos Correa. Correa for Detroit on that die cut there. Not too shabby. Carlos Correa on the die cuts. Correa on the die cut. Holiday on the inserts. Did I say Carlos Cabrera? I'm sorry, I'm tired. Miguel Cabrera, thank you. I'm sorry, bad one by me. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Julio Rodriguez on the inserts. Still a really cool one for Detroit. He does, I believe he does sign in these as well. It's one of their better names to find too, right? Let's see. Cubby's upside down there. It's going to be Matt Shaw. Weird with the upside down mojo. Kind of funky. Upside down mojo again. Oh, Matt, what does it mean? What does it mean? Ichiro on the insert there. Backwards. Let's see. Kyle Manzardo. Someone's first day on the job there. If somebody takes down those Nationals, guys, we can get really creative. We need somebody to take down those Nationals in our break. Ooh. Our break is pinned for a full case break. White hole coming up. Good luck. This is going to be, let's see, on the white hole. For Boston, Alex Bregman. Alex Bregman on the white hole there for the Braves. Nice. It's been a while since we found Alex. Wow. Alex Bregman. Ooh. Possibly an orange auto. Either way, an orange to add up to our stack. Let's hope that that's an auto. Good luck, man. Let's see. Added 25. Going to the Dodgers, and it's a rookie. Out of 25, River Ryan. Hey, you know what? We'll take it. 8 out of 25. Bang, bang. 8 out of 25. Any Dodgers out of 25. Bingo. Big hit there out of 25. Congratulations. Congratulations. Woohoo. River Ryan. Out of 25. Stuck together. A duel for the Cubbies. Ha-Sung Kim right behind it. Zach Veen on the refractor. That's our first numbered hit for this box. Let's see if we can find one more. On base there. Dylan Cruz on the light speed. Ooh, and a purple. Good luck. Hello.
Peekaboo.
Purple. Peekaboo. Purple. For the Rangers.
It's warm in here.
It's really hot in here, right? I don't know what's up. Adolis Garcia out of 150 on the purple. Second hit there for that second box. Nucleus coming up. Ketel Marte on the Nucleus. Ramirez. And a triple for the Reds. Ketel Marte on the Nucleus. Second box had that out of 25. Let's see. Last pack mojo. Good luck, Med. On this personal. Let's see. All base. Uh-oh. Last card's going to be Michael Harris II. Thank you so much, Med. Definitely, I mean, two really nice boxes. We've seen some Cosmic boxes of them have been shy, but you did plug yourself an auto. Don Mattingly on that launch in orbit. Box number 1 definitely hit some more stuff, but the second one did have out of 25 River Ryan. So, I mean, you know, Garcia I might not like too much, but definitely the first one with that auto, pretty sweet. I got Don Mattingly, Garcia, Alcantara, River Ryan, Stanton, and Ronald Acuna Jr. Thank you so much, Med. I appreciate you. Hopefully you found some goodies. That Junior Caminero baseball was really cool. Thank you, thank you. That's the first Don Mattingly auto we've ever found. At least I've ever found, so that's exciting. Thank you, thank you. We'll put the orange right in front. Auto right in front. I'll bag that all up and sleeve what needs to be sleeved. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to pin up our break, guys, for our next one at 22:04. We have 12 teams left to go. 12 teams left to go. D-backs, Orioles. Orioles should not be on that board. If somebody wants to take probably one of the best teams up there, it's the Orioles. Orioles and Seattle. I'm surprised those two are alive, but Orioles have so much stuff there. They have planetariums, they have short prints, they have some inserts there, but they've got a lot of signers. Rookie Kobe Mayo to look for, but they've just got a lot of autos as well too. Orioles should be gone off that board. Seattle should be gone off that board too. Seattle has a lot of cool stuff to find. A lot of cool stuff to find. We're down to the last 12 though on our board. I'll start sleeving this all. Seawalk's in the house. What's up, Seawalk? Let's see, last 12. Full case rip of Cosmic. That's 10 boxes. That is 10 boxes. You saw how many good hits we just pulled out of 2 boxes. Imagine 10. Imagine 8. I'm sorry. Did I say 10? 8 boxes. 8 boxes, 8 boxes. Full case rip, though. Full case rip here for us. Stuff to find. If you have any questions about this break, feel free to ask. Somebody take down those Orioles, though. Orioles should not be up there. Detroit's been pulling some pretty good stuff there. Rangers. Gotta get some motion for the Rangers. Each case is different, though. I wish you the best of luck. Down to last 12. Last 12 here. Take down a few more. Take down a few more. Let me check out one thing real quick. Let's see. Alrighty. Last and final 12 up on our board here. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. Feel free to ask. Down to last 12 there. The last and final team with the planet is gonna be those Nationals there. Take down those Nationals. You've got James Wood, you got Dylan Cruz. We just found a Cruz auto today. We've been finding a lot of good stuff for Wood. We gotta keep it up. Yep, we've been finding some out of 5s. Been finding some out of 5s. Time for a 1-of-1. Time for a 1-of-1. Time is now. The time is now. We just got to get down a few more teams here. This is for a full case rip of Cosmic. Been finding a lot of goodies. Probably our best pull from Cosmic has been a Superfractor of Kurtz. Found a lot of Ohtani autos here. A lot of out of 5s here and there. The fact that the Orioles are up there, I hope they have like the best break ever so we can say I told you so. Because the Orioles should not be up there. Orioles, they should not be up there for sure. I'm panicking that the Orioles are up there. I'm like, what? Same thing with the Nationals. The Nationals have been kind of one of the first few off the board there. Just because there's so much to chase planet-wise. They're one of the few teams that have multiple planets because you have Dylan and James Wood to look for. You have planetariums of James Wood there. I'm not 100% sure if you have a Cruz. But you do have also a dual auto of them. Good stuff to find. Good stuff, good stuff. So, the Orioles should be off the board. Nationals as well. That's a big team, but sometimes you can pull a lot of good stuff. Pull a lot of goodies. Last and final 12 on our board here. Hi, Sparkle Power. Hello. Sparkle Power says, hi. Hello. Hello. Down to the last 12. Down to the last and final 12. We'll start sleeving this up from our personal for Med. Thank you so much again, Med. I appreciate you. Down to the last and final 12. Yeah, I did. It's in Vista, via Vistaprint. It should be in the mail. Should be in the mail. I did order it from Vistaprint. Let's see. We got to take down those Nationals. Somebody take down those Nationals. We can get it going. We didn't get it. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Well, I mean, we'll check on the tracking. Did you pick up the mail? Is that why you're saying that? Maybe it's still en route, I guess. I don't know. Can you track it? I don't. I mean, I can do it later. but not right now. I can't do it right now. But I can do it a few hours from now. Alb just rated us. What's up, Alb? Welcome to the party. Thank you so much. Nice to see you. Welcome to the Cosmic Party. Full case rip here, guys. We're down to the last 12. Down to the last 12. Thank you. Let's take down those Nationals. Oh my goodness. We gotta fill this break, though. I don't want to cancel this break. Gotta do it. Gotta party somewhere. If we take down those Nationals, guys, Nationals come off that board. We just need a few more off that board, but Nationals need to come down. Adam Mayo says, let's go with Baltimore. Thank you. I was going to say, somebody's got to take down Baltimore. Bingo. Thank you, Mayo. Let us find some Kobe Mayo. Thank you so much. Good luck. Mayo's off that board. Next up needs to be Seattle. Seattle needs some love there, too. Mariners should not be on that board there. Mariners, great team. They've got a big checklist there. I believe they have a really cool duel up there, too, right? That team is 149. I feel like they're underpriced for what we have it. Mariners are still live. You got Ryan Bliss who signs, Tyler Locklear. You have that 2 dual clusters, team with the most duels there. Ken Griffey Jr., oh my goodness. Ken Griffey Jr. with Ichiro and Julio Rodriguez with Felix Hernandez there. You also have that Stella Nova auto of Julio, Star Fractor of Julio, Cal on the Star Fractor. We gotta find some more Cal. We're looking for some Cal. Looking for some Cal there. That would be awesome to find. You also have just number to find there. Bliss, Rayleigh, Gilbert, Rodriguez, Castillo, Arozarena, and Williamson. Mariners definitely have a lot. Pretty focused on the auto side of things. The last team here with planets is going to be those Nationals. Nationals are still live. You got to step it up for James. Take down some James. Take down some Dylan. There's some goodies. Goodies, goodies, goodies. That right there. Perfect. Down to the last 11 now on our board. Last 11. Nationals, you know what? We got to step it up. They were my whole childhood. That's awesome. And I love the duels. Duels definitely tell a whole story there, but that's such a cool one there from the Mariners. I love it, right? That's the only way we can find them signing, it seems like. They do have die cuts, but I want to find some auto action. Gotta find some auto action, right? Yeah, the Mariners have a fun checklist. The most duels, which means they're the most trouble. Gotta take them down. We like trouble. We like trouble. Double trouble with duels, right? Down to the last 11. Oh no. Let's see, we'll move this right here. Let me place these over here so we don't forget them. Perfect. Down to the last 11. Mariners should be off that board. Also, take a look at those Rangers. Rangers might be calling your name. Down to the last 11. We've got a $49 team up there with those Rockies. This is going to be a full case break. It's 8 boxes in total. 8 boxes in total. If you take down those Rockies, you're paying $6.25 a box. $6.25 a box there to try it out with those Rockies. Rockies do have an auto as well. Got Adele Amador. A little bit of a cheaper team to take down there. The Guardians are the cheapest team with a planetarium still live up there. You've got Jose Ramirez, who does have that planetarium. You do have quite a bit of a handful there for the Guardians of signers as well. That team's going to be 90. A little bit more than 10 a box there, but this is a full case of Cosmic. We're going to find some good stuff. All cards do ship in these breaks. Everything will be shipped out tomorrow. We just got to take down a few more teams, if you could help me out. We got some goodies. One of the only streams on Whatnot running Cosmic. And one of the only streams doing full case breaks at that. Full case rips at that. Let's see, I'll take this down. Last and final 11 on our board. Detroit, we found some numbered of them. We have found a Scooble auto, which is awesome. We got to find some more Scooble. Got to find some more Scooble. Bargain Hunters Breaks just rated us. Thank you, Bargain Hunters. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party. We have only a few more. This is one of the last final few. The Nationals off that board for Jay. Thank you, Jay. Oh, my goodness. Make this happen. Coolest way I've seen on Whatnot. Oh, thank you. Chef's in the house. Georgie Boy's here. What's up, everybody? Are you ready to party? Are you ready to rumble? I hope so. There it is. There's Chef. What's up, Chef? We got those nationals off the board for Jay. Jay says, put me in, coach. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's just take down a few more, guys. Full case rip of Cosmic. So you know the mojo's right. Thank you so much to Barkin Hunters Breaks for rating us the greatest. The greatest in the game. The GOAT. Bah. Thank you. The Mariners off that board. Georgie Boy says, ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. The party is here. He said, told me to take the Nats. And the Nats shall not disappoint, Jay. This will be the greatest Nats case you've ever seen. Thank you. I appreciate it. Mariners off that board for Georgie Boy. He says, put me in, coach. I love it. I love it. Let's see. If we take down, let's see. Brewers off that board for Georgie Boy. He says, let's go. Let's go. If we take down any three more, he says, auction the rest for the people. Are you sure, Shoe? Or are you pulling my leg? Are you joking? Are you joking? As an Italian from New York, unpopular opinion, I will boldly say bacon and pineapple on pizza is not exactly. You know ball. You know ball. Zach says, run 'em! Get it going. He did say that earlier. Let's get creative. Guardians off that board for Georgie Boy. Thank you, thank you. Let's run the last 7. Nobody buy any. Nobody buy any. Let's run the last 7, guys. Let's get wild. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go, Guardians. You've got Adele Amador at $1. Adele Amador at $1. Those Rockies got to stand up. Miami's been beating their butts. We got Adele Amador who signs. Chase Dolander on the Star Factor. Adele Amador on the Star Factor. You got Romo, Dolander, Tovar, Zach Bryant. Zach Veen does have numbered. I'm sorry, he's got numbered. Adele Amador and Aaron Schunk. At $1. At $1. Go and get it. $49 asking price. He says, let's get creative. Let's get creative. We're at $1. How creative is that? Running at $1, a $50 asking price here. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh my goodness, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Woo, we're at $6. Hey, you know what? If you get it, you're a bargain hunter. If you get it, you're a bargain hunter. We're more than 50% off at 18. Dale says, put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. Smoke says, give me Detroit. Thank you, Smoke. We're at $19 right now for Colorado. Holy moly. Holy moly. I began sweating there. I was like, well, if it's gonna go, can't stop it. Can't stop it. Don't make me cry. Stymie's in. Georgie Boy's in. This is a $50 asking price, team. We're at a little bit more than 50% off. Get yourself a bargain. Holy moly. And sold to Georgie Boy. Thank you, thank you. Sold, sold, sold. Rockies off that board. Next up, we are going to run the D-backs here. D-backs, I'm always surprised when they're left up here. Cheapest team with a duel. Arizona, you're going to be looking for some Corbin Carroll. He signs technically 3 times. He's got his base auto. He's got his Stella Nova auto. He has a dual auto with Randy Johnson. Star Fractor of Corbin Carroll and Ketel Marte. You have Carroll, Lawler, Marte, Burns, and Locklear to find, all at $1. The D-backs. $70 asking price here. I believe you're looking at, what, $9? $9 a box? Something like that. A little bit cheap if you get it at 70. If you get it at 70, which, boom, take it. Maybe a little bit less than that. We're at 35 right now. Last and final call at 35 for a $70 team. 37 for Stymie. Stymie says, wait a minute. Give me that duel. Give me that duel. I want to find some Corbin. Find some Corbin. Find him on the autos. Hopefully. Hopefully. Save the best for last. I hope so. Let's get it. Palmdale Pools. Oh, I love the name. Palmdale Pools is in at 49. 54. Palmdale is keeping it. Here we go. 5 seconds left on our board here for Zona. Last and final call. Last and final call at 54. And sold to Palmdale. Thank you very much. Next up, we're going to go with the Chicago White Sox. Don't sleep on them. White Sox, Frank Thomas, he picked up the phone. We're like, what's your ETA? He's like, I'm right around the corner. We found an out of 50 Frank Thomas. That was pretty nice there. Those White Sox, you've got Drew Thorpe on the auto. Frank Thomas on the Launched into Orbit auto. Frank Thomas also has his regular die cut. Stella Nova of Luis Robert Jr., Edgar Quero are numbered. We got Medroth, Baldwin, Quero, Robert Jr., and Drew Thorpe all at $1. all at $1. $80 spot here. If you buy it for full price, you pay $10 a box. $10 a box. This is a full case rip, 8 boxes. Full case rip at 8 boxes. We're at $26 right now. 32. Dale's in. Says, put me in, coach. We're at 32 for an $80 team here. $50 discount. $50 discount. Going to Dale. Bingo! Congratulations. Let's get our case here. Let's get our case so we can meet our looter boxes. Save the best for last. Save the best for last. Put that off to the side. Alrighty. Next up, we're going to run those Tampa Bay Rays. Tampa Bay Rays going at $1. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I need to sneeze. Hold on. Wait a minute. It's good luck. That means we got a super. That means we got a super. I hope so. The only signer we have is going to be Junior Caminero on that ET insert. Thank you, thank you. ET insert of Junior Caminero. Light speed insert of Chandler Simpson. Star Fractor of Caminero. Base of Caminero, Simpson, and Missner at $1. The Tampa Bay Rays. Junior Caminero's a little bit hidden, but we just found his baseball debut. So hopefully Med gives us some mojo. Hello, boss lady. Hello, boss lady. $80 asking price. We're at $29 right now for Ryan's Collectibles. Last and final call at $29. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's see. $49 discount. We're at $36 right now. More than 50% off. We're at $36. 50% right on that line there. $46. $40 for Ryan. 5 seconds left on that board here. Last and final call at $40. $39 discount. I like it. It's a bargain. Going to Ryan. Congratulations, Ryan. Bingo. And then next up, we're going to run the Twins. Next up, we're going to run the Twins. No Wander Franco. No, no, no. We don't say that name. If we say it again, he might appear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, my goodness. Please no. We got the Twinnies up on that board there. Twins. Brooks Lee on the SSP. Brooks Lee on the auto. Brooks Lee on the ET auto. Brooks Lee on the Stella Nova auto. Brooks Lee on the Star Fractor. Byron Buxton on the Star Fractor. And our numbered is going to be Royce Lewis, Byron Buxton, Brooks Lee, David Festa, Luke Keeschel, McAble, and Alan Roden. All at $1. All at $1. Minnesota Twins. Come and get it. $89 asking price here. If you want some constellation variation mojo, this is where you got to be. This is where you got to be. We're at $55 right now for Brett. $90 asking price on this team. 3 seconds to go. Last and final call for a $90 team here. And Brett sticks the landing. Congratulations. Bingo. And our last and final team, guys. Last team mojo. Show them some love. This is one of my favorite teams here for their checklist. They got a lot of signers. A lot of mojo going their way. But this is a $100, $99 asking price. At $1, the Texas Rangers. Carter signs. Evan Carter. Kumar Rocker. Wyatt Langford. Adrian Beltre signs in the die cut. Josh Jung signs in the die cut there. You got a Stella Nova auto of Evan Carter and Wyatt Langford. Star Fractors of Wyatt Langford, Corey Seager, Evan Carter, Kumar Rocker, and the Stars and the Knights. Let's see. And then just players-wise, what you're looking for numbered. Seager, Garcia, Semien, Rocker, Horace, Asuna, Langford, and DeGrom. That's a heck of a lot. Going at $1. Going at $1 for this team. One of my best bangs for your bucks there. Go some Rangers. Find some low. Find some low on the low. We're at 65, 77 for Kenjin. Last spot mojo. Last team of the night. If you want in on the Cosmic Mojo, here you go. We're at 73 right now for Dale for a $100 team. Last and final call. 3. Ooh, D. Saxton is in. Wait a minute. 79. Mark Ryan says, wait a minute. 79. Last and final call. 5 seconds on the board here for Mark. 79. $99 asking price. And sold. Go to Mark. Thank you. Our break. We are in business. Let's get it. Those Rangers are off the board. Going to Mark. Thank you so much to everybody who jumped in on our break. The break is going to happen. Let's download these labels. And let's get the party started, guys. Get the party started. Here we go. Potty time. Let's see. 2204. We'll print that down real quick. Labels are printing. I'm going to grab a white box and we'll be ready to go. Are you ready? I hope so. I hope so. Let's see. Toss this to the side. Lunar Mojo. Lunar Mojo. You know it. You know it. Bound to happen. Bound to happen. Let's see. Drink the last little bit. Thank you, buddy. Bunny's the goat. Bunny's the goat. That was the shortest bite at break time ever. I know, right? Well, we ran those last few. I know. Normally we don't, but we had to party. How are they doing? They're doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. That's very nice of you. Right time, right place, right? Hey, why break anywhere else? Why break anywhere else? Fred's like, I got the mojo. Here we go, guys. We're going to go over these labels real quick right before we break here. This is the break you're participating in, 2204. This is the team that you purchased right here, and this is your Whatnot username. This list goes in alphabetical order, and everything's live on YouTube. Goes from A to Z. If you have any questions, let me know. And these are all the people who jumped into our break, which teams you took down. Everything's always live on YouTube in case Whatnot shuts down, or if you want to watch it back, you can do so. You can do so. Everything ships in this break. All cards ship. We ship out in one day. It's going to be really speedy, and we'll have ourselves a good time. I don't know what we'll be breaking for tomorrow. Maybe some Series 1. How many boxes in this break? 8 boxes. 8 boxes total. It's a full case rip. The only full case rip on Whatnot. Only full case breaks on Whatnot. Let's see. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. What? I know YC. He's like, what? You got it. You got to follow us, YC. So when you see we do Cosmic, you know, that's where I want to go. That's where I want to go. Let's do it, guys. Here we go. First box mojo. Here we go. Why break anywhere else? We have the breaks no one else does, right? We do the stuff no one else can. This should be a movie. I know. Get the popcorn. First box. Here we go. Are you ready? We got some fire. We got some clovers. And we got the mojo. You just can't stop. I don't know why I keep on saying mojo. It's because we got mojo. It's because we got rhythm. Good luck, everybody. Oh, this should be a movie. Here we go. Find some goodies. Best thing we found from Cosmic. Kurt Super. Kurt Super. Let's get it. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. Got a refractor of Luis Robert Jr. Nice. Let's see. Got a duel for the Yankees there. Now get a Wood Super, right? This is going to be the last break, but JH, we have a few more Cosmic breaks to do in the future, so follow us. I think we should have a Cosmic break maybe on Sunday, okay? I will put up a show. I don't have one yet, but if you bookmark my baseball shows, I'll make one of those into our Cosmic one, okay? But yeah, we run a lot of sports. We run a lot of baseball. We do everything. So just follow us or bookmark it if you want. You'll get a notif. We got a white hole variation to start us off. For the Rangers, Kumar Rocker on that white hole variation. Looking pretty snazzy with that uniform there. I will. Thank you, buddy. I will. They're at different offices right now. Let's see. I think my mom's at home, though. Bobby Witt Jr. on the inserts. On average, what were the slots selling for? Everything's set price there. What you saw was just dollar auctions, but each team just had like a difference in what it had. She's probably hiding. I mean, depending the bigger the rookie, right? More expensive. Good night, Sparkle Power. What's up with all the love in this box? Hold on. Austin Riley for the Braves. Michael Harris. Well, I can tell you one thing. We are probably underpriced on our Cosmic. We're selling Cosmic full case for the Dodgers at like $800. I saw that some people were selling them more, but haven't seen. We got an out of 50 to start us off. Haven't really compared. We are underpriced on some of the stuff. Let's see. Ooh, Stars in the Night on the gold. Wait a minute. Rookie. For Boston, is that Marcelo? Marcelo out of 50. 50 out of 50. Going to the Red Sox there. Bingo. Booking and everything. Oh, my goodness. Woo-wee. Hot stuff. Bingo. Very nice, right? 50 out of 50. That's a banger. That's a banger. Right when we said the box was boring. I'm sorry. I take it back. Skippy out of 50. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Whew. And Detroit stays on top. Colt Keith on that auto. Bingo. Refractor auto of Colt Keith. We'll take it. Too cool for school with those shades on. I like it. Put that right there next to Marcelo. Got a Bobby Witt Jr. on the insert. Cosmic is the best. If you don't like Cosmic, I don't know what to tell you. Cosmic is the best. I got purple right here. Purple, purple, purple. Shoes. It's upside down. Who's it going to be? No bad in play. It's a rookie. It's going to be Tyler Locklear. 42 out of 150. Tyler Locklear for the D-backs. For Arizona, Tyler Locklear out of 150. On the purple. Nice. Nice. Last spot mojo, right? Jung on the insert. Hassan Kim on the base. Let's see. Toss that. Some of these are a little bit harder to open today. Weird. Christian Campbell on the insert there. I got the super glue. That's why they're the good ones. I've got the super glue. All base there. Good box to start us off, though. We have that out of 50. We got an auto. Got a triple there for the Braves. I don't think so. I mean, like, some of them are, like, really, I don't know. Oh, no, maybe. Maybe I'm a little rusty. I don't know. We got on our Stellanova. Let's see. Stellanova. On the Stellanova, it's going to be Gunnar Henderson for the Orioles. Bang, bang, bang. Gunnar Henderson on the Stellanova. Beautiful. Nice. We'll put that right there. Going to the O's. People were doubting them. We're going to find some big ones for them. Mookie Betts on the inserts. Bang, bang, bang. I love the Stellanova die cuts. On to the next box. Some really nice stuff coming out there. We also had that Tyler Locklear out of 150. Going to Arizona. Arizona seeing some love. Box number 2. Good luck. Box number 2. Not a lunar, but we got some goodies coming up. Just wait. Here we go. Refresh. Here we go. Upside down mojo. Hello. Luke Keishel's doing jumping jacks. I don't know. Tatis. Got louder. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do we have an upside down case? Surely not, right? Ooh. I don't know. When we have upside down mojo, we pull missiles. I'm not joking. We pulled the out of 5 Otani when that happened. I think we also had upside down mojo when we pulled the Kurtz, right? The Kurtz Superfractor. Sorry, Connor Norby on the base. It's a lucky one. We got goodies coming up. Let's see. O'Neal Cruz. Upside down mojo in the building. Scary. Insert of Jazz Chisholm Jr. Ooh, Logan Webb. 19 out of 199 there on that Aqua Shimmer. Going to the Gigantes. Logan Webb out of 199. There you go. Had another upside down. Logan Webb out of 199. Going to the Giants. Giants been pulling some good stuff. Nice card. Paul Skeens on the insert. Nice. Skeens, what's your ETA? Let's find you. Let's find you. Somebody's first day on the job. We got upside down mojo. Let's see. Roki on the insert. Chase Petty upside down. Kyle Schwarber on the refractor. Corey Seager. So far, only one numbered. Let's see. Corbin Carroll upside down on the insert. And Cam Smith on the base. Great name there to look for the Stros. Find some Cam Smith. Ooh, Marcus Semien popped out there. 5 out of 99. Last box mojo. Marcus Semien out of 99. There you go. For the Rangers there on that blue. Okay. Okay. We'll put it right there. Many more to find, right? Box needs to wake up. Well, there you go. 2 hits. Cosmic might be like that. Still a good box. We got a nucleus there of Wyatt Langford. Brooks Lee upside down. I want upside down mojo for the good stuff that comes out of it, but I don't know if I want it for the headache we get from turning them upside down. All right, side up. Whoa, well that's a missile. Roki Sasaki on the Venus. Bang, bang, bang. Oh my goodness. Bingo. Came out of left field there. Roki Sasaki on the Venus card there. Sorry, Gunner. We're going to put Roki right there. Holy moly. Sorry, Mai. We're actually going to switch that around. Roki Sasaki on the Venus card. Who has the Dodgers this break? Who has the Dodgers this break? That's going to go to, let's see, going to Wango. Congratulations, Wango. Woo! Bingo. How's your Sasaki on the Venus? I love it. I love it. That was crazy. The one time we didn't check. Kurtz and Ellie. Not too shabby. I'll take that. And an out of 10. Out of 10 right behind it. Wait a minute. Who's it going to be? Is that an auto? No. Wait, what? Oh, it looked like an out of 10. It's an out of 75 for the Mets. It's Acuna. Luis Angel Acuna. 35 out of 75, though. I saw the black part right here. I was like, oh, it's an out of 10. I forgot. 35 out of 75. Still a banger there for the Mets. Congrats. I know, right? That one always gets me. Woo. Tricky, tricky. Tricky, tricky. I won't live it down. Triple. Always, because I see the black part of the bottom there. I saw that it had the speckle. I was like, wait a minute. Max Muncy on the nucleus. We got a die cut here of Jackson Merrill for the Padres. Stella Nova of Jackson Merrill. Jackson Merrill. Nucleus of Max Muncy. And last pack of this box. Another banger for us. Good box. Woo. Let's see. Gunnar Henderson on that insert there. Not too shabby. On to the next one. We got Colt Keith for Detroit there on that auto. I'll take that all day. That's our first Colt Keith auto. I like Colt. I like all Detroit signers. Let's see. Next one. Right? Exactly. Just gotta yell at him, I guess. I don't know. Not a lunar. It's okay. It's gonna be the next one. Let's see. Empty. Good luck. Upside down mojo again. All right. I guess we're just sticking with it. Upside down. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Marcelo Meyer on the insert. Low. How low can you go? Corey Seager on the insert there. Blake Snell on the refractor. Roki Sasaki on the base. Job on the insert. So shiny, well focused. Oh my goodness. Let's try that again. Duel there for the Mariners. Scooble. There's your Scooble out of 199. 41 out of 199. Scooble for Detroit. We would add it right next to our Colt Keith auto there. We're going to put that to the side, though. Scooble out of 199. Bada bing, bada boom. I like it. Scooble out of 199. All right. Good mojo there for Detroit. Congrats. James Wood on the base there. Smith. What happens when something gets sent back to you guys? The mail should bring it back to us. When we get it back, we will message the user because we have the username there. We'll open up the package, see who it is, see what they hit, message them, and then say, hey, you can either purchase a shipping label, or if you purchase something later, we can just combine it in your shipment. Did that happen to you, Jen? If that happens, once we get it, we'll notify you, and then we can either combine it once we get it. We can combine it if you purchase something like the past few days there, or we just you purchase a shipping label if you don't want to purchase something else. We can just send it back. New guy has no idea what happened? What? That stinks. We'll let you know if we get it, okay? Yeah, we have a lot of returns. People don't sign for their mail. It's getting sent back. What? Okay, we'll get it back. We'll get it back. Out of 50 for the Brewers. Come on, Churio. Boom! Wow, and it's an auto. 39 out of 50. Jackson Churio on the auto. What? Hot stuff. Oh my goodness. Bang, bang, bang. Is that going to Georgie boy? We've been saying all night we want some Churio. And it's going to Georgie boy. Wait, where's Milwaukee? Oh my goodness. Where's Milwaukee at? Boom. Congratulations. Bingo. Put it right here next to Marcelo. Hot stuff. 39 out of 50. Second auto, and it's numbered out of 50. I will take that. Churio, that's the name you want to see for the Brewers. Congratulations. Very, very lucky. Yeah, Jay, so when we get it, we'll let you know, okay? But it might take a while. Just letting you know. I had somebody who hit something in, I think it was November, and it got sent back. They were in Chicago, and it's still coming back. It has not yet arrived, just with, like, weather, which stinks. So it might take a while. That's out of our control, but when it does come to us, we will let you know. Because we get returns, like, every week. So, bubble sign. Let's see. Nice hit out of 50 there. Cam Smith on the inserts. From Louisiana or Los Angeles? Yeah, we do sell a lot. Los Angeles or Louisiana? Los Angeles? No, we're not far. We're in San Diego. So then it should come back quickly then. Awesome, Kim. We have a planet here. I'm going to put many on this. This is going to be Uranus or Neptune.
Take your time.
Oh, it's Earth. It's Earth. PCA of Earth. That was wrong.
Hey, you're the last streamer standing.
Last streamer standing. Bingo.
But
PCA.
Cole did like 4 cases also, and Zach did 4 cases of Series 1, which is a lot of work.
Oh my goodness, he's a trooper.
Paper.
He's a trooper.
Piper.
What are you doing?
Who was your baseball?
Of Med.
No, the player.
Oh, we pulled a Junior Caminero on the debut. So it showed his MLB debut.
On the signed baseball?
Yeah, on the inscription.
Oh, that's a badass ball.
Yeah, 2023 debut inscription, which was really cool. Victor Mesa Jr. One of the better ones. Can you keep the door open? Because it's so hot in here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm going to price for Steam right now.
Ooh, another Stellanova. Bang, bang, bang on the PCI. I think that goes to, let's see. Going to W. I think you went to sleep. That's an awesome one. On our die cut here. For the Orioles, come on. Gunnar Henderson. What's better than 1? 2. 2, 2, 2. Let's see. What's better than 1? 2 Gunners. Bingo. Dos. Dos, dos, dos. Más o menos. Más o menos. Dos es perfecta. Dos is perfecta. I love it. Me encanta. Me encantar. Forgot to say it. Uh-oh. I gotta go back to Uruguay to practice my Spanish. Okay, next box for us. Good luck. Next box. Me encanta. Sounds good to me. Right? Right? Oh, I forget the more I say. Just gotta talk to my grandma. Gotta talk to grandma. Next box for us. Mike Trout on the light speed. Come on, Trout. We want to go fishing. Let's see. We got some purple coming up. Good luck. Purple is going to be upside down to start us off. Okay. Hello. To the Guardians. Jose Ramirez. 42 out of 150. Bang, bang for the Guardians. 42 out of 150 on that purple. Looks really nice. It's kind of a jersey match. I know it's navy blue, but it flows. It flows. I like it. Got a nucleus of C.J. Abrams. Skeens on the insert and Marcelo Meyer. C.J. Abrams on the nucleus card there. We have 2 really nice planets. 2 awesome autos there. Let's find some more. want some a little bit more low-numbered stuff. That will be golden. Francisco Lindor. Christian Yelich on the refractor. Duel for the Mariners. Ah, exactly. See, he's learning. He's learning. Can't blame Trinan anymore. We need to find somebody else to pick on, I guess. Bo Jackson on the insert there. Let's see, sleep that Dylan Cruz. Sleep the Dylan. Ooh, green coming up. Doesn't seem like it's in the auto spot there. Let's see, on the green, out of 75. Upside down, interesting, okay. Weird mojo. Going to San Fran. Ooh, who's this gonna be? I can recognize his face. Justin Verlander. I knew, like, his hat, who it was. I couldn't think of his name. Justin Verlander. 59 out of 75 there on that green. Pretty looking card for the Giants. Add it to the stack. First Verlander of the day. Must be lucky. Must be lucky. Corey Seager on the inserts. All base there. Christian Campbell on the inserts. Adolis Garcia on the refractor. Upside down, Luis Robert Jr. James Wood on the insert. Nice. Come on. So far 2 hits from this box, but it is a little shy. Hit us with the good stuff. Second to last pack here. Nucleus of Zach Veen. A great name there for the Rockies. Ooh, and a Ken Griffey Jr. on the die cut there. That's awesome. Ken Griffey Jr. on the Launched into Orbit card there. Bingo. That one's really cool. Refractor of Ken Griffey Jr. added to the Mariner stack there. You called it. Right, we were talking about it at the beginning. That's awesome. Ken Griffey Jr. on that die cut. Bingo. And another good name there for the Rockies. Zach Veen. I love that Ken Griffey. That's awesome. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Great hits back to back. Let's see. Last pack of this one. Let's see. Anything to add up to the board? That looks so weird. Oh, because it's upside down. Kiam Smith and a Wilson right behind it. Next box is up. I was going to say, I was like, what in the world? Low numbered. Autos or some planets. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Oh, exactly. Exactly. Brooks Lee is just, he's caught in traffic. He's caught in traffic. Don't worry. Don't press the panic button just yet. Let's see, add this. Next one's here. We're just getting started. Never underestimate the power of Cosmic. Kevin Alcantara on the refractor. Jay says, uh-oh. I'm getting a little sweaty. Do the roar. Do the roar. Lou Brock on the inserts. One time somebody said that my dad sounded like Shrek, and I think that's so funny. 3 cards. What? Weird mojo. Who dis? He does not sound like Shrek. He sounds like the butterfly or the caterpillar from Bug's Life. Beautiful, beautiful butterfly. And Gru from Despicable Me. Like a mix. That's what he sounds like. He said one word a few days ago and it was so weird. What was it? I don't even remember. We've got I think it's a sun card. I'm gonna say it's the sun. Let's see. Jose Ramirez. Let's see, right? They're perfect. On the sun. For the Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr., our 3rd planet of the break there. Here comes the sun. Ronald Acuna Jr. We're going to put that right here next to our Meyer and Churio. Awesome stuff. Actually, we can just take down these two. We can take down these two. There we go. Work smarter, not harder. There we go. Son of Ronald Acuna Jr., Our third planet of the break. Getting a little spoiled there. I love it. Going to the Braves. Congratulations. Don't take down the Nats. Ooh. Don't take down the Nats. Respect the Nats. Respect the Nats. We're gonna put the super James Wood in the middle there, right? Exactly. Exactly. It did listen. It did listen. 3 cards again in that pack. Interesting. Ooh, Starfractor. Rookie Starfractor. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? No helmet. With a smile. Drake Baldwin for the Braves on the Starfractor there. I feel like that's the first Drake Baldwin Starfractor we've ever seen. Like, seriously, what? Drake Baldwin for the Braves, though. Bingo. Probably because Braves have so many. They have such a huge checklist. Drake Baldwin, though, going to the Braves. First Starfractor of the break. I'll take it. Did you go to the Super Bowl with your mom and dad? I went to San Francisco, but I watched this the Super Bowl on the television because I couldn't miss the commercials, Jerry. They said, "Do you want to go?" I'm like, "I can't miss the commercials. I can't miss the commercials." But my dad did go in person. He had a blast. He had a blast. How you doing, Jerry? Did you watch the Super Bowl? Driveless cars. Driveless cars. You know what's funny? I posted the video of me in the driverless car. I rode around in the driverless car, exactly. I posted a video of it, of me in the driverless car, and my uncle responded back, "Cars learned how to drive themselves before you did, Tatiana." So funny. But that no longer exists because today I passed my driver's license test. After 3 years of ridicule by the hell incarnate called the DMV, I took my driver's license today, and it was awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you! I was so nervous, I thought I failed. Because when I finished the test, the instructor goes, "All right, Tatiana, here's all the stuff you did wrong." And I was like, oh no. I was there for so long. Clayton Kershaw on the Nucleus. Triple for the Padres. Stay off the roads. Stay off the roads. Thank you guys. I'm so happy. Clayton Kershaw for the Dodgers. I've cried one too many times over the DMV. It's the worst heartbreak I've ever had. But not today. Vinny Pasquantino. Good thing I'm 2 hours away. I don't know, Jay. When I drive to the dentist, you might be closer than you think. Closer than you think. But yeah, he pulls over, and then we finished the test. He's like, "All right, Tatiana." He pulls out this spreadsheet of, like, roads. He's like, "You have tunnel vision." I'm like, "Ooh, okay, I know my vision's bad, but I didn't think it was that bad." Because I wear contacts. He goes, "You're not looking." I'm like, "I am looking. I am looking." For all self-driving. Honestly, Brett, having those automated vehicles, if you've ever been in a vehicle that drives itself, greatest thing ever. I take it all the time when we go to San Francisco. Because as a girl, I like it. I don't like small talk, you know? I don't really like small talk. And sometimes I've had my fair share of being in an Uber driver alone and being in some creepy vehicles with some people asking me some weird stuff. So, you know, going in a car that has no driver, I feel safer that way, which is crazy. Crazy! But I definitely do like it. I definitely do like it. I'll show a video after of the driverless car. It's so cool. It's so cool. Let's see, which maybe we'll just show it real quick. We'll show it real quick because some people might go to sleep. Hold on. It gives us good mojo, I promise. No driver mojo. No driver mojo. But here's a video if you have no idea what we're talking about. This is going to be... Which one is it? This is literally the car here. San Francisco. Driving me through an intersection here with no driver whatsoever. The car drives itself. The steering wheel drives itself. And, Waymo. Waymo. And it drives pretty fast there. So, yeah. San Francisco. The entire car. And it's just me in the car there. For those that don't know what that is. Those are all over San Francisco. And they're kind of starting to spread out in, Los Angeles, I believe. Because you saw them in Los Angeles. But I love it. I think it's awesome. The Starfractor. There's some mojo for you. Wait a minute. I just had to show. Chase Petty. And Starfractor. Ooh, for the Nationals. James Wood, how you doing? Finally some James Wood. There you go. Put it on the board. First Starfractor of him too there. Bingo. Add it to the board. Put it right up there. Bingo. Why would you drive yourself when you can have way more fun? Way more fun. Way more fun. It's way more fun. Chase Petty on the Nucleus. They're already in LA. Nice. They're all over Arizona? Really? Wow. Well, that's good then. There you go. The takeover. I don't know. Personally, I just prefer it. Because, yeah. James Wood. I don't want to tell somebody like, yeah, I'm alone by myself or something. You know what I mean? I guess too many questions. And I don't like questions. Tesla Taxi. Oh my gosh. Teslas are cool. Hiroki Sasaki. Put me in a Cybertruck. First one rode was Phoenix. Nice. That was fun. Ooh. Cam Smith has joined the party. Stars in the Night. Ooh la la. Stars in the Night of Cam Smith. For the Stros there. Great rookie to put it up there. On the refractor. Nice name. You'd be scared a little? I think I'd only be scared if I was on the freeway. You know. I've never been on the freeway with that thing, so. But I don't know if it even is allowed to take the freeway. Ooh. We have an out of 10 on the die cut, and it might be an auto. It's in the spot of an auto. Wait a minute. It's gonna get juicy. It's gonna get juicy. Good luck, everybody. It's out of 10 regardless, which means it's a banger. Die cuts pretty much have some of the best names there as well, too. This could go crazy. Hold on. Out of 10, our lowest numbered of the break. Who's it gonna be? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Bingo. Wow. Mark McGwire for the Cardinals. 6 out of 10 on the auto. Hot stuff. Who took down the Cardinals? Oh my goodness. We talked about this one as well. Wow. Paid. Paid. 6 out of 10 there. Mark McGwire. 6 out of 10. Cardinals. Going to Stymie. Woo! Congratulations, Stymie. Holy moly guacamole, he says, I believe. Congratulations. Why do you park in a driveway and drive on a parkway? Oh my goodness. Smoke's asking the questions we can never answer. That's gonna be the 8th wonder of the world. I don't know. Why do you bake cupcakes but cook bacon? Congratulations. What a card. 6 out of 10, absolutely. Smoke is like, wait a minute. I'll say it again. Why do you bake cupcakes but cook bacon? I don't know. For the Braves here, a shimmer card right behind it. Spencer Strider, 64 out of 199. The questions we cannot answer. Strider out of 199. There we go. You gotta ask ChatGPT that one. I don't know. Let's see. Upside down mojo. The break is pulling some goodies. On to many more. We still have time. Kobe Mayo. That Mark McGwire auto is awesome. I love it. Definitely one of the best. Willie Adamaze on that refractor there. Really cool auto for us. All day we've been finding a lot of really cool vet signers. Like OG vet signers. Good stuff. Nacho Alvarez Jr. on that white hole variation. And an Austin Riley right behind it. Nacho Alvarez Jr. on the white hole variation. Kyle Tucker on the insert. Ha-Sung Kim on the base. All base there. Who would sell more, an out of 10 of Mark or an out of 10 auto of Sammy? Ooh. I honestly don't know. Gigi says Mark. Is it true you hit the white hole variation theirs and auto asking for a friend? Of which team? For for the Braves? For which one, Smoke? Let's see. Gotta be Mark. The people have spoken. They say Mark is the way. Just in general, have you hit a, oh, so there is no auto variation, if that's what you're asking. White holes, they don't come with autos, unfortunately. I wish they did. That would be pretty cool. Kind of like some of our other products where it's like numbered out of like 10 on those, I think, right? But no, white holes don't come autoed, if that was your question, if I answered that correctly. White hole variations, they're kind of just like a little step up above nucleuses there. They're color without a number. They're kind of like our mini diamond here, I guess you would say. They're like our mini diamond. Not numbered, but variation-wise, you know? But no autos with them, unfortunately. Insert of Acuna. I wish, though. I think that would look awesome if they did have that. Or if our white holes were numbered. We got Nolan Arenado on the refractor there. I think it's a little higher, right? Or maybe it's out of 99. You might be right there because we don't find him as much. There are the odds there. I think it's like, I forgot what the odds are. A little higher. Usually it's like 2 to 3. Whoa, that felt like a paper cut. Usually it's like 2 to 3 in a case, I feel like. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the light speed. Chipper and Miggy on the black launch. Ooh, higher than Sammy or Mark. Nice. You got some goodies. GG Boy's got a cool PC. GG Boy, what's your favorite card on your PC? What's your favorite card? Ricky Henderson on the light speed. Aqua Shimmer coming up. Give us some goodies. Aqua Shimmer upside down, I think. Let's see. Catcher. Ooh, wait, no. And it's going to be at a 199 Kershaw with the big old glove there. With the big old glove there, Clayton Kershaw at a 199. 115 at a 199 there. Ooh, Bowman Chrome Safi. Wow. Out of 5. Crazy. What a missile. I asked, what's the best one? You gave me like a nuke. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. We got Kurtz on the UV. Top load him. If we top load the Kurtz, we put some respect on his name. And that means he'll show up. I hope so. I hope so. Kyle Tucker on the nucleus. That right there. So far, a little color coming out. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, Jarren Duran upside down there on the purple. Out of 150, going to Boston. He has one of the best celebration photos in this. I love it. 59, 58 out of 150. Jarren Duran on the purple. Jarren Duran on the purple there. Purple, purple. Purple, purple. Whoa. 9 out of 25 going to the Nationals. I didn't even see that. 9 out of 25 for some surprise mojo. That's why we have the confetti nails. We're celebrating. We got some surprises, you know. We had out of 25, Mackenzie Gore. I love it. 9 out of 25. We'll put it right next to some James. Interesting. Whenever we find a Mackenzie, we've been finding some James. That happened in another keys today. Is it a mojo? Ooh. Hold on. We have a supernova covering up an SSP constellation variation. There you go. There you go. Skeen's right behind it. Will Warren. Marcelo Meyer on the supernova. I love that combo. Love that combo. And our SSP. Oh, no way. Back to back to back. Hashtag paid. Marcelo Meyer on the supernova. And it was upside down. We couldn't even guess. We couldn't even guess. We got Aaron Judge. We pulled this back to back. Last break we pulled that. That's kind of crazy. Judge again. Wow. He's here to judge us. He's here to judge us. That's crazy for sure. Back to back. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Who took down the Yankees this one? So let me go. I think it was Med, right? Med coming in hot. Congratulations, Med. Bingo. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Too many hits to put up on there. Oh, my goodness. Too much good stuff. Congrats. Congrats, congrats. Matt Shaw on the inserts. Faux show. We had one case with 2 Stellanovas in it. That was nice. Or not Stellanovas. Constellation Variations. But the catch for that case was we had no autos, so it was kind of sad. It would be great if it was a case kind of, because it was Roki Sasaki as one of them. So definitely big there, but no autos in that one case. So weird. So weird. It's the only time we've had double. But we did have one case with 5 autos, which was awesome. Triple there for the Padres. Connor Norby on the Nucleus. Norby's just here all day. Bryce Harper on the die cut there. How's your Harper? Going to the Phillies. Harper on the die cut. Refractor die cut. Nucleus of Connor Norby for Miami. And last pack out of this box. We got one more box after this. Uh-oh. Have we used all of our good luck? We'll see. We got Corbin Carroll on the insert there. Last box mojo. Good luck, good luck. We have a really nice case to finish us off, though, that's for sure. Very nice case to finish us off. We got the mojo back. Good luck. Ooh, the final few. Make it a good one. Good luck, chat. Good luck, everybody. I wish you all the best. Hope you're having fun in this rip, though. Let's see. Got a little bit of some fold mojo right here. Let's see. It's like a crinkle cut fry. Oh. Otani, what are you doing upside down? What? That's the first time I've ever seen that. Hold on. Got some upside down pack mojos. Upside down pack mojo. Hold on. I'm trying to keep this on screen, but keep it on here. Upside down pack mojo? Interesting. These are all upside down. I've never seen that. I've opened up like, I don't know, like 40 cases? I don't know. Too many cases. Never seen that. So this side's going to be the lucky side. The more you know. I've opened up a lot of cases. Never seen that. So, make it the best for last. Let's get it. Upside down mojo times 2. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Duel for the Mets there. And he's like, I am intrigued. Let's get it. Let's see. All base. It's all about the base. Shohei Otani. What do we do when we find Otani inserts? We top load him. Because when you top load him, you put some respect on his name, and he might as well just show up. There you go. Otani on that light speed. Little fold mojo on this one. All base there. Okay. Base. Another insert coming up for us of Jose Ramirez. Upside down. Ooh, and a green. On the alien green coming up. Ha-Seong Kim on the base. Alien green. Who's it going to be? Going to the Twins there. Out of 75, Byron Buxton. 68 out of 79 there. Going to the Twins. Numbered 68 out of 75 on that green. Pretty looking green. Going to the Twinnies. Little something. Byron Buxton. Coming off. Where's your friend Brooke? There it is. There's a little something. Maybe we can find Brooke, but that's a good start. It's a good start to the end, right? We'll take it. We got to. Baldwin on that insert. Let's see. First numbered plucked here. Aaron Judge on the insert. Refractor of Bobby Witt Jr. Then we're going to go for this left side here with the upside down mojo. I've never seen packs upside down there. At least I haven't paid attention enough to see it, but I don't think it's really had that. The mojo continues. We got all base. Let's see. Base. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. They put extra glue on this one. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's just rip it like that. Extra glue for everything that's base. Acuna. Refractor die cuts. Might be an auto. Could be a really cool name. Let's see. On the die cut. Ooh, Pujols. There you go. Add that right next to the McGuire there. Going to the Cardinals. Going to Stymie. Stymie's so lucky. This is the first time I think I've had a break where we pulled two of the die cuts together. That's awesome. Put them right next to each other. Pujols right there on the die cut. Going to Stymie. Congrats. Let's see. Insert coming up. Mike Trout. Oh, Mike. Ooh, Mike Trout on that insert there. Shohei Ohtani, another insert of him. Shohei on the inserts. Last and final few packs. Make them good. What do we have here? A blue out of 99. Blue out of 99 coming up. Got a bat in play. It's not a rookie. It's a Yankee. Out of 99 is Paul Goldschmidt. 36 out of 99, Paul Goldschmidt for the Yankees. Paul Goldschmidt. Popping up. It's been a while since we found some of his number. Paul Goldschmidt out of 99. These packs are just so weird. Let's see. Inserts of Jacob Wilson. Nice name. All base there. Second to last pack mojo. Nucleus coming up. Of Jadam. Yamamoto upside down on a Marcelo Meyer. We got Jadam on the Nucleus. And last pack mojo. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. Ooh, we're looking at a refractor. Oh boy. It's okay. It's going to be of Will Smith to finish us off, and our last card is going to be Caleb Durbin. As our last and final card of that break there, we had a lot of bangers, though. We had that SSSP 3 autos, 2 of them being numbered, 1 of them being a die cut and out of 10. We had an out of 25. We had some of those inserts there. Not too shabby. Let's do a recap. Let's do a recap of our break here, 2204. Thank you so much to everybody who jumped into our break today. Either our first, second, third, or fourth. Either way, thank you. Much appreciated. Let's show everything that was numbered that didn't make that board there. Thank you, Brett. We got a twin going your way. Very solid case, right? Probably one of the best ones today. We had a lot of goodies. Last final few kind of caught fire there. I like it. I like it. Keep an eye out for my break for tomorrow, guys. I'm going to see what we're going to do. I don't know if we're going to run Cosmic. We might save Cosmic, our last little bit of Cosmic, for Friday. Tomorrow, I think we might do... Huh? Did it just come out? Oh, it comes out. We'll run Pristine then. Let's do some Pristine. I will do Pristine. Bookmark some of my baseball shows. I'll make my next baseball show a Pristine break there, alright? We got Mackenzie Gore out of 25. James Wood on the Star Fractor. We got Smith, Cam Smith on that Stars of the Night there. We got an out of 10. Mark McGuire on the auto. Bingo. Let me know if anyone wants screenshots, alright? We got Aaron Judge on the SSP. PCA on the Earth card. Nice. Venus of Roki Sasaki. Banger. Jackson Churio out of 50. Ooh, we've been waiting for that one. Marcelo Meyer out of 50 on the Stars of the Night. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the Sun. And a Cole Keith on the auto there going to Detroit. Bingo, bango. Bingo, bingo, bango. Good stuff. We'll put that right here. All right, we'll bag that up. We'll also show all of our stuff that was not numbered. Thank you so much to everybody who jumped into our breaks. Personal floor will be open if you want to jump in. I'm going to bag this all up real quick, though, all right? Bag it all up. If you want to join us for tomorrow, we'll be right back here tomorrow. We got a lot of good stuff planned. Pristine comes out tomorrow. Didn't even know. I wasn't even in the I don't know. I didn't know. I did not know. I forgot about that one. But let's bag these up real quick. We'll put our X's there. Some of our best stuff. If you want to rewatch that break, you can always rewatch it on Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 on our YouTube there. Easy peasy. If you ever miss a break, you can always rewatch it the next day. Alright? Those breaks do stay up live forever. Forever and ever and ever and ever. So, can always have something to watch, right? Tomorrow should be a good day, though. Tomorrow should be a great day. We're going to put Mackenzie Gore in the front there for the Nationals. Going to bag this like that. Add 25. All right, James Wood on the Star Fractor. Put right behind it. First Star Fractor of James we found in a while. But first Star Fractor for the Nationals today. An Earth card of PCA. I love it. On the son of Ronald Acuna Jr. Bingo. Venus of Hiroki Sasaki. Good stuff. Venus of Hiroki Sasaki. Mark McGuire out of 10. Hot hit. Hot hit, hot hit. And Judge on the SSP there. SSP there on that one. Let's see. Alrighty. What we're going to do, we're going to go bloop. 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 And bloop. Bloop. Perfect. Alrighty. We're going to go 1X for those Nationals. 1X for those Dodgers. Mark McGuire. We're going to go 1X on that one. 1X on the Sun. 1X on the Earth. And we're going to do a 5Xer there for the Judge card there. That's what we'll do. First off, we've got the Braves going to Nozel. Here comes the Sun. Thank you so much, Nozel. Congratulations. Next up, we got W with the Cubbies. Taking down an Earth of PCA. Ooh. We've got, let's see. Dodgers are going to be up next. Going to Wango. Venus of Hiroki Sasaki. Bingo. We will take that. Next up, we have the Yankees going to Med. Solid, solid, solid. 5Xer there on that SSP. I like it. For the Nationals, we got a 1X there going to Jay. We got the added 25. We got that Star Fractor. Good stuff. And Mark McGuire. Mark McGuire, let's see. On the 1X. Going to the Cardinals there. Going to Stevie. Congratulations. Mark McGuire on the 1X. That is our break there, guys. I'm going to get a break ready for tomorrow for Pristine there. You guys can bookmark that show. Just have to make the thumbnail. Let's see. Oh, we'll put this right here. Yay! Congratulations. Congratulations. Good stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have the best night ever. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll party some more. Put this right here. I'll have to sleeve all those, so we got some work to do there. Start working on this Pristine. Let's see. Have a great night, though, guys. Make sure to bookmark that baseball show. Gotta make a few more. I'll make a Cosmic show. I'll make a Pristine show. And maybe I'll make a Series 1, just so we have some options there for our week. We'll figure out what we rip there. See how good Pristine is. We'll see what we can rip. But Pristine, I'm very excited for. I do know of Pristine. I just didn't know it was coming out tomorrow. I don't know. It's kind of weird to have a release on Thursday. Kind of weird. I thought we were just joking when we said that. Let's see. What was I going to look up? Let's see. Personal floor is open. If you want to grab something, our queue is open. It is there, ready to go. Tag me for the Dodgers. I will. I'll write that down right now, Jay, okay? I'll tag you. I will tag you. Alright, thanks, says I need those Dodgers. Tag. Actually, I'll write it in my to-do list. To-do list. I'll tag you there, okay? For Pristine. I'll tag you. In your MLP diary. Oh, it's George. No, in my gummy bear notebook. Oh, I write all my secrets here. All my secrets are in this book. Trying to get rid of it. He's like, oh my god. I need an MLP one though, huh? I need an MLP one. Hi, Jord. Jord, I need to bring the binder. The binder probably weighs about like 30 pounds now. I'm not even joking. I passed my driver's license test today though. It is, I mean, I just opened up a $60 box there. There's only there's only 16 boxes in it. And I pulled a lot of good stuff though. I have been selling, I actually started selling all of my cards too. I've been selling quite a bit there. I have so many duplicates there, but I hit so many good cards. It's the best ever. I don't have photos of it, but I hit some good stuff. Thank you. But I did pass my driver's license test today, which, yippee. Did you see I was in the driverless car in San Francisco? Crazy. Oh my goodness. The world is a more dangerous place now, I know. My mom was like calling my dad, so when I was taking the test, my dad like got on the phone because my mom called. So then the car was going while I was taking the test and goes, calling daddy. Like really loud. I was like, oh my god. And I go, I'm sorry, that's my mom, she's calling. My instructor doesn't even say anything. And I was so distracted by that. I forgot to do a turn signal because I was in the parking lot. And he goes, and then writes something down. I'm like, oh my god. I failed the test. And so I just keep on going. And then we have to go down like this really steep curve. And then my dad, like the phone call connected. And my dad goes, like grumbling. I couldn't hear him, but I was like, oh my god. My driver's ed instructor said I'm the worst driver she's ever seen. BS'd her way through a license. Bingo. That's why you have to walk the turtle, right? It's because you can't drive the turtle. Can't drive the turtle anywhere. I'm guessing. That's what I'm guessing. I could Mario style. There you go, right? You could Mario style. But I passed, and I'm super excited. Like, that's the one thing I couldn't really control. Like, I go to work. I kept on teasing my mom. I'm like, I go to work 6 days a week, and I can't get a license, but there's some bad kids in the world, and they get their license easy. I'm like, I can't stand it. Just give me the license. Give me the license. So is Dad getting you a Bentley now? No. Why do you think we bought so many F1 cars? Why do you think we bought so many F1 cards? We're gonna get the Ferrari. The Ferrari's coming in. They said if we bought so many cases of F1, we would get a free Ferrari with it. So, you know. You'll see me. I am selling the Lambo though on OfferUp. I'll take lowball offers on the pink Lambo. So I can't drive that one anymore. Oh, also, I took the test in the rain too. So that was scary. I took the test in the rain, crossing a railroad in front of like a big axle truck. I was like, the only thing that needs to happen to ruin my test is like the ambulance comes behind me or something. I am cooked, right? How about one awesome turtle for your Lambo? Diamond plate, yeah, police chase. It's really funny because the DMV I was at is right next to a police station. So there's like 5 police officers passing us by the whole time. I'm like, oh my god. This guy, like, when I took the test, he pulled out, like, this big sheet. And he's like, okay, Tatiana, here's all the things you did wrong. I'm like, oh, I didn't pass. I was like, no. My grandfather lived right by you. And my aunt still does. Really? That's a little scary. What if I know your aunt? What if I know your aunt? What is her name? Margaret Brett? Margaret Brett. She's quite a bit older. But she is an artist. What if she's like best friends with my grandma? My grandma knows everybody. Everybody. Ooh. Grandma's been around a long time. It's possible. It's possible. It's possible. Last and final call on our queue, guys. I found someone. Let's see. Let's see. It's possible. Possible. Let me see. I was going to show you something. What was I going to show you? I forgot. Oh, look how good the sushi was in San Francisco. Ooh. I did see the Seinfeld chase, yes. But I have heard the news. You do not want to go. Look at that. So, sashimi. I got some salad. Edamame, some seaweed. Some rolls, avocado. I don't even remember eating these. What? Some soup. And some takoyaki. That was really good. That was only $30 there. Thanks. Jeez, me too. Right in the boat with you. Right in the boat with you. Got some birdies. Ooh, see ya, Trident. See ya, Trident. Last and final call. We gotta sell in 1 minute, or else we're gonna go raid a very, very nice lady. We're gonna go send off a raid. Actually, now that we have Mojo in here, guys, let's go send off a raid. She is just starting out Whatnot. Is it the dog lady? No, she's a very nice lady. Her name's Becky. She's selling some makeup products there. Let's go show her some Bargain Hunters Breaks Love. Let's go show her some Bargain Hunters Breaks Love. She's actually a really sweet lady there. A friend of a friend, so that means she's family. Go show her some love. Good night, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some pristine. Love ya. Let's go say hi to Becky. See you guys. Bye-bye.